Oh, there it is. We're good. You're muted. There we go. Alright, you good? Okay, I'm gonna head out then. If you need something, let me know.
This is my favorite server. This is my new favorite server.
It's pretty fucking sick, yeah.
Come on, cunts on the beach.
I never thought a server with a 2000s game would be so active.
Oh, yo, I'm in the tournament, boys. I'm in the tournament.
What the fuck?
Shinri to go against Leo.
I don't even know who that is.
Protect.
Who's the king of games?
Protect. I got a question. So, you put me against Nade for round 2. How's that gonna work if buffer limit is 10? Fifth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll need a middle. You'll need a
Because
middleman.
we're at 15.
No, 15 is fine.
Chubbs, you'll need a middleman though. That's like in
Yeah.
New York, as in Protect. Protect should stream that game because
I'm in New York.
Or Zithel.
I'm in the Middle East.
somebody in the East Coast needs to do that game because one's in
It's like
one's in Arizona, the other guy is
fucking
way over there.
like we're like the farthest apart.
Yeah.
Should I get my calculator up? Because I'm gonna.
No, we don't
I don't
need
think I'm
it.
gonna host. I don't think I'm gonna host, but like.
Where are you
fucking-
from?
I'm in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Closer to New York though.
Yeah,
So
it'll
I'm
be
at the
good.
top. I'm just talking about in general after what Sewer posted because of updates.
By the way,
like-
I heard rumors that Vaughn is asleep.
Rumors. I think he is still asleep. If he's not,
Protect makes it good to turn off codes.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, Protag, remember to turn off codes because if we catch you running codes on stream, you're gonna be the cute of your own tournament.
Okay, thank you, Protect. That's like the one thing I was worried about.
he is very silent actually.
No.
I don't know if he even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
Did you hear me? Make sure to remember to disable codes.
Me?
Alright.
No.
Me or Protag? Who are you talking to?
What
Well,
if
it's a
somebody's
wide-
playing on 21/9 and they can't get the right aspect ratio because of it?
Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
I
Uh,
just have mine stretched to
uh,
window.
let the players use their own widescreen hacks.
Ooh.
But how will they know?
Where can I get? I'm assuming the widescreen hack is in AR.
Yeah.
And ooh.
Guys, you're opening a can of worms right now. If you're telling people they can use their own AR codes, do you know what people will do? They'll cheat.
Is that what they're trying
like
to do?
bastards.
Yeah, dude, they'll try to cheat. Like,
They're
I'll
gonna
try
be,
to cheat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're gonna try to cheat. No.
That's
You,
not how
you
that
can't.
works.
You can't show or tell them that running AR codes is acceptable. No.
Oh, rip abstract.
Yo, guys,
No exceptions.
I just thought of an idea for.
I guess I'm making it to round 5 probably, and then I'll
custom
die.
textures enabled mess.
Rip abstract.
No, it won't.
That
That one
can
person.
actually be pretty speedy because you can actually make.
Signups closed yesterday, and yes, I believe you did sign up. We're going to be calling matches in tourney signups, rapid fire kind of, and we're going to pick one to put on stream.
I'm finna like use the restroom if I can. Like if I have time.
Protect
Yeah,
back.
but I
Hey,
gotta
Protect.
think. But yeah, there's like a bunch of poverty fighting games I can think of.
Poverty.
Yeah, Poggard.
Sailor Moon.
Wait,
God.
Protag, you're not playing to stream every game, are you?
No, obviously not. I'm picking games that would probably be nice to stream.
His mic is
We're on stream.
Oh, you mean every one of Sewer's games? Okay.
Almost all of them.
Yo.
I think the stream is actually bugging out. What the heck is it flashing for?
I'm thankful that you moved me away from Nate on bracket, but you moved me to
Wait.
Sewer.
Hold on. How is it bugging out? What are the problems?
It looks normal to me, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm checking the stream right
That
now.
looks normal to me.
Let me just reduce the
That's
quality.
weird. What the fuck? Why is it flashing on my side?
Try to restart it.
Oh,
That's
it is
good.
kind of. It is kind. Yeah, it is flashing.
Yeah, I thought it was just
Not for me.
flashing,
It's
but it's like-
completely fine on my end.
Oh, wait, you
Oh,
changed
no.
really far down.
like
I don't think we're
pulsing.
gonna be able to fight.
Yeah,
I got moved around, I think.
I fixed
Oh,
it now.
Sigma's gonna go against Sakayan.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
jeez. Oh jeez,
Thanks,
Rick.
Whipsy.
Oh gee.
That's a
Oh,
Sakayan
jeez,
against
Rick.
China.
Oh god damn it! I wanted.
Am I allowed to leak information about competitors?
Oh jeez, Rick.
Zemnis.exe withdrew, and I see him on the list. Here.
Oh.
Yo, hey Protec, can you put me against Chubb's first round?
Oh lord.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're too far away.
Or not?
This
Yes,
is
we
gonna be
are.
sick, bro. I've been
You
waiting
live
since
in, like-
last night.
Fucking India somewhere.
Or more like a week, really.
Is anyone here in Europe? I want to test something quickly.
I'm from
Oh
Europe.
wait, nobody.
Nade.
Nah, you're from Middle East.
Dude,
close enough.
Dude, I'm literally on the edge of Europe. Like,
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, while you guys get this shit sorted out, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Good
Have
luck.
fun, Air King.
Have fun.
I'll have to urinate real quick, so I'll be right back.
There's something.
Wait, why-
There's something I wanna check quickly,
All right, bro.
and it's if host has high latency to players, but he's not actually plugged in. Does it give host to other player? I wanna check that quickly.
All right.
Like suppose me and Pixel play, we normally play on 2 buffer, but if Protag hosts, and we each have 7 buffer to him, will we have to play on 14 buffer, or if he's not plugged in, will make one of us the host? I want to see that quickly.
Wait, if Protect disconnects his controller, it will reduce the buffer, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I think it's starting.
Well, yeah, but Protag's still the host, so it might make him an exception, you know.
Okay, the first one is starting up, I think, because it said
really
Salty versus Antigigas, and then
I like that
he's
game.
okay.
It's so good.
Wait, how is he going about this? Well, how are we going about this? Not he.
That's a good question.
Because I
Nobody
noticed. Okay, I see. I think.
So,
Oh, yep.
so as this match is going on, I'm going to call other matches to be played off stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
And then I'm going to have something called.
I don't think I have time to use the restroom anymore. Crap.
Alright.
No, you do. Yeah, you do.
Bink.
I don't want to choke.
Don't choke, Zithel. Don't choke.
I feel like I'm gonna choke.
Ziffel first match, please.
I feel like
I accidentally
Pistol is going
spiked
to
too hard. I've got too much caffeine. My hands are shaky.
I mean, if I don't choke the first round, I'm gonna relax a bit more.
Yeah, sir.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
Yeah.
And chill.
Alright,
I open
Sigma.
Photoshop. I'm an idiot.
Good luck. Good luck, Sigma. Oh wait, that's that.
Oh my god.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading south for the
That's
city.
that dude from
This is
before.
Control Tower. We have your Sigma.
Good luck, Sigma.
Thanks, man. So who exactly is Weep King?
Some kid.
He's the king of weebs.
Yeah.
Duh.
I don't think he's even online, actually. I don't
He's
know
not
where
online.
He is.
He's not online,
Oh,
dude.
he's not. Oh
He
my
is
god.
gone.
15
What a
minutes.
great, what a great sight to behold.
Isn't that the rule?
He
You got
is
15
gone.
You
minutes.
hate
Let's
to
go!
see
I
it
got my
happen.
first tournament win.
Is Aesthetics online? Either he's not online. They're not online, actually. The
Not
Aesthetics
online
dude.
right now.
Bro, imagine not being online. Oh god.
My match has actually showed up. You lucky bastards.
I'll get to Pixel, I swear.
Wow, this is insane.
Oh,
how
okay,
cool.
Giza's joined. Giza's joined.
Alright.
Yep.
So I'm gonna fucking like deafen when I do. Oh, pooping.
First match is really about to start. Yes.
First match is done.
Oh, let's go, dude. This is
Yo.
so good.
Oh, this is so exciting.
No,
You
dude.
sounded like a white girl. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so good.
Oh, that's them right
so
there.
exciting. Is that what you wanted?
Waku waku.
I'm gonna go to the commentators booth.
Who's
now.
this?
Alright,
bro.
take
I'm
it.
actually surprised that bracket is actually starting on time.
Right.
Oh wow.
Well,
No,
20 minutes late.
On
but-
time? You mean like half an hour late?
Well, yeah, but more on time than any other bracket's ever been.
Oh.
Well, give them some credit.
The
It's like
record,
80
the record that I
people.
recall is like 20 minutes. It's like 20 minutes. That's the record if I recall. So, but yeah,
Well,
close.
We're 19 minutes.
Wait, hold on.
So
There
still
may
a
be a
record.
study.
We are not.
We just rehost that.
I hope that's not the case with him trying to join on the bracket, because if he's about to start a match, then like he might want to stop that for a sec.
I just want to see the new people, bro. It's gonna be so much like.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
It's gonna be
worried,
insane, bro.
and I don't think I have time
I
to
just want to see
practice.
the people, quite honestly.
Wait.
Who knows? Maybe someone can be.
Protag's still here. Is
Yeah,
everyone
he is.
gonna report to you, Protag, their wins and losses?
Yeah, that are one of the tournament organizers.
Who
The
else?
TOs.
That is Protag.
Protag's the only.
He's
team.
the only TO?
Yikes.
Or there are
I feel like
multiple
we could have
TOs that
one
hang
team.
out?
I.e. Sewer and Zithel.
I mean, normally we've had tiny brackets, so we would just all report to one of the channels.
I could
Yeah.
TO.
And normally we'd report to tourney signups, and you know, like all of the brackets were tiny before, but this is a big bracket, so
This is yeah.
This is ginormous bracket.
Dude, I'm
Yo,
nervous.
people are joining as the stream is going on. Me too.
You can't join. It's already too late.
Oh,
No,
shit.
people are joining the server as.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
Hey, Smokin'. We're gonna
Oh,
start.
hi.
Yeah, we're gonna start the first match.
Alright, sorry about that. I have to message Blue Eyes to unmute because he's deafened like I was.
Or you thought I was.
Oh, okay. I just messaged you.
Alright, let's get down to business.
Alright, where are we looking?
I'm going
First
to.
match starting
Yeah.
out, we got
1 second.
Sutag and Bonkang. Nice tag teams.
Yeah, I have to switch that.
Still haven't changed the overlay.
Yeah, the overlay from last night.
After the Crows last night. Crows taking home the last set. In battle mode.
Oh my
we gonna
goodness,
we
that was
gonna see any more battle mode in this tourney? Or is it just gonna be races? I'd kill to see a battle mode tourney.
Oh,
What-
battle mode in tournament, you're crazy.
How crazy would that be? Each match is decided by a crow killing the other player.
Well, if it's anything like last night, we're gonna be sitting here for like hours waiting for somebody to die to a crow.
We'd have to get someone in there to change the number so that the matches don't last for 15 minutes. Oh, is it
I wish
Salty
you could
versus
change
Jesus?
the stage size of me, because this feels too big.
Right now we have
You got Jesus online?
Salty versus Gizas.
All right, Salty, Jesus, let's see what y'all got.
Alright, this is gonna be the first match in double elimination bracket. Salty versus Jesus. Now what, do they do like rock, paper, scissors to see who picks the first stage, or what? They have to agree on it? Because I know it's a neutral stage.
Salty, Salty already made his ban, so I guess he's
picking
banned
the
at
stage.
first. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
How do people join the game? You're supposed to know that. Come on, Twitch chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, you don't.
you
don't-
always see it.
You don't learn how to netplay on tournament day.
Oh boy.
Alright, Metal City for the first track. A good pick.
Metal City's a solid first pick.
Actually, this is a practice lap. They're making sure that their ping is correct.
Oh, to see if they need to adjust the pad
testing.
buffer, right. Appears to be some stuttering.
Seems alright for the most part.
Don't speak too soon.
You're definitely right. Alright, a little bit of slowdown. Both of them out of the gate.
They're both coming out the gate, you're right.
Making the first jump, expertly executed, lands perfectly on the upper path.
Supersonic failing the jump. Failing to enter the grind rail either. I bet he's feeling that life right now.
Jet getting a little low in air, but manages to pick up the level 2. Supersonic trailing behind with turbulence.
He gets the speed power up, losing rings. Right. Gonna need to pick up some more down the power path.
Thanks.
With all the not all of them.
Thanks to Supersonic's top speed, he manages to pull ahead.
Salty hitting the level 2 already. Picking up some ring boxes. 2 away from the level 3. Failing to hit the high path. Supersonic landing the high path.
He's blasting away.
Still feeling out that buffer.
Is this buffer okay with you guys?
We got a read on what both players' pings at.
Gotta appreciate the new tracks and the menu music.
Oh yeah, we have 15 in total, not including the original.
Love the Velvet Room theme.
I definitely do as well.
Also, Protag, if you're speaking on Discord, I can't hear you.
No?
Yeah, neither can I.
Shit. What about now?
I can now. Okay, now I don't have to listen to the stream.
Awesome. All right.
Oh, is he streaming on Discord right now?
Oh, do you want me to? Yeah, I should probably be doing.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit faster.
Because if we were watching the Twitch one, we can't. We have a delay on what we're saying. All right, that's better.
Discord stream.
Real time. Much better.
Much better.
This is the version of the Velvet Room from Persona 4 Arena, is it not?
I think so, but don't quote me on that because I'm not.
Alright, we tested out the buffer. Is this the first real match?
Yep.
Alright,
played on White Cave.
White Cave. All right. That stage a little bit tricky for myself.
Player 1 picking his character in gear first. An E10G on the faster?
Odd. You know what? Let's see what he can do with that.
E10G is a strong pick on a neutral map like this.
Yeah, he definitely is. And Supersonic, alright.
Has no type advantages, but he has very high base stats to compete with Supersonic's also high base stats, but Supersonic has access to every single shortcut.
That is correct.
So we got the first race, Salty on E10G with the faster, Jesus with Supersonic.
Both of them racing to get out of the gate. Excellent timing.
See who gets out of the double elimination bracket first. So he'll be hitting an obstacle on his way out, but
Just barely
not landing the high
missing
pad,
the,
but
high
getting a
pad.
bunch of valuable air back from his successful trick. Supersonic. Jesus on Supersonic. Pulling ahead,
Salty,
opting out of the
achieving
flight
the
route.
vine skip. All right.
Indeed. Picks up the fake 100 ring box. We remove those.
Yes, those banned. Way too overpowered. You should know.
Be terrible if E10G were just at level 3 already.
Level 3 for free.
Before lap 1 even ended.
Guess the high
Pulling
road.
ahead, getting the high route with the backflip. Jesus pulling behind with the exact same high route.
Not dropping a tornado to slow down Supersonic though.
Jesus keeping up very well, riding Salty's turbulence. Salty hitting the high route this time, getting his air back.
Yeah,
Unable to hit the level 2 yet.
With that faster, he's just keeping up.
Start for rings on this map. Supersonic looking kind of low. Fire some threat protection coming up on the Twitch stream real quick.
Hey, I thought we banned that.
Jesus unable to find enough rings in this stage to really
Salty
boost.
is just cruising right now.
Salty with E10G on the faster. Seeming like a really good pickup on White Cave. Hitting corners very tight. Really showing his skill here. Hitting the top path. The lag coming in here a little hot.
Dropping in for a nice and clean.
Salty and Jesus
127,
both
going into
sticking the high route. Even in spite of the pad buffer.
Supersonic
Jesus
still
trailing
lagging behind, but he
on
can
Salty.
catch back up. Ooh, falls down. You hate to see it.
Oh my lord.
Third consecutive vine skip. Salty is just dominating right now.
Getting his air back from the auto section. On level 2 into the final lap.
Boosting into the last section of the course. Picking up the level 3.
Jesus achieving the flight vine skip.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough.
Salty dropping the high path, but I don't think the distance he'll be losing off of it is going to matter for Jesus. As Salty already hitting the jump, finishing the final lap, taking the first race.
Very nice. I like, you know what, this tight combination. Very effective on this route, and you know, we just had Salty execute those vine skips consecutively. No mess ups at all. It was perfect.
Very well played from the typeless character, E10G, on White Cave, a very strong map for it.
Interesting little tidbit. This character on the fastest achieves top speeds that a lot of characters. Well, this character is on the faster in this match, so other characters on the fastest don't even achieve the speed on the faster. So you can only imagine how fast E10G would go on a faster gear.
Very good information to keep track of.
Some insightful developer commentary.
Alright, now we're going into race 2, so next stage to be picked. Let's find out.
Stages are currently being banned. Let's see which stage Salty will try and counterpick.
Salty bans Sand Ruins, Digital Dimension, and Metal
Saw
City.
that one coming.
Yep.
Looking in the Discord chat last night. Salty hates Sand Ruins. Ain't having none of that track, not even the Babylon version.
Honestly, if it were me, I probably would have banned like Ice Factory. I hate that stage.
Yeah, ban Ice Factory, Egg Factory right out the gate. I've been running Sand Ruins. It's a very fun course. I don't know what problem he has with it. Salty and Jesus picking their gear at the same time. Salty be going for the cream pickup.
Cream and faster. Alright. Nice top speed. Oh, not
Prinky's moving
quite.
up the faster.
Ooh, the
Little
legend.
legend.
Going to be able to make all those hard jumps with the greatest of ease. Due to the legend's high air ability.
Jesus once again picking up Supersonic. On a different
Supersonic
stage.
Banes out here represent.
They actually, yeah, this is going to be an interesting match for sure.
Both of them can take the flight route.
Oh, yeah, both of them can take that flight skill.
But with Salty on the legend, he won't. He'll be able to cruise up to every jump at full speed. Won't have to charge any jumps to land those high routes.
Salty out of the gate immediately. Unbelievable.
Supersonic trailing behind with his increased top speed, however. All the lag screwing up both of their jumps, unfortunately.
Now with the ability of
He's
the
just
legend.
failing the high route, but Salty with the legend able to achieve it with the great speed.
Supersonic lag behind. Good. Dropping a tornado, perhaps?
Salty only 7 rings away from the level 2 pickup.
No tornado.
He's just lagging behind, running out of rings, fails the flight route. Meanwhile, Salty landing the flight skip.
Landing the flight skip. Excellent, excellent.
Dodging the rings, not wanting to play around with those obstacles with this lag. Hitting the high route, using that legend to his advantage, being able to cruise up to the jumps at full speed, hits the level 2, picks up enough rings to get it. He's gonna have to swerve left to pick up the rings left behind.
Unfortunately, he cannot boost to keep up as Supersonic requires.
Gonna have to hope for a ring box pickup. Gets it, gets 10 rings back. Salty messing up the first high route, but getting the second, all thanks to the legend.
Nice X rank.
Oh, but Jesus taking the high route, picking up 230 ring boxes, gonna be able to use the boost coming up on the next straightaway into lap 3.
Salty attempting the flight skip once again, saving a
Once
bunch
again,
of
pulling it
time.
off. Jesus being a lot more safe about it, cruising cleanly up to the flight route, able to take the flight skip this time around. Boost a little early,
Yeah, that's not the
but
best
still
effective
lands
use of it.
the high route afterwards. Picks up some rings. Really should have saved the boost for the straightaway.
Definitely.
I feel like that mess up is really going to cost him the whole race.
Yeah, a lot of time loss. Ooh, bit of slow down.
Oh, stuttering.
Ooh, runs out of air just before.
Runs out of air,
it
but doesn't matter on the
allows
legend.
you to
Auto
get up on that
jumping
upper
to the
pass
high
with
route.
the greatest of ease.
Jesus unfortunately messing it up, not able to follow Salty onto the high route. Still cruising through the auto section, not too far behind.
Attempts the fly skip for a third time.
The
And
leg says, no, I don't
successfully
want
makes
you
it.
to finish the fly skip, but Salty pulls it off anyway.
Bit of stutter.
Getting through the whole race without the level 3. Dodging those rings, not wanting to screw with those up, hits the level 3.
Right at the end. Oh, is he attempting to BM?
Oh, hitting up some BM right now. Not a smart idea against Supersonic's top. Oh, boost right at the last second. Takes game 2 as well.
I see this man.
Currently 2 wins for Salty.
This man is taking a page out of the book of our great owner protagonist right now, BMing on your opponent just because you can.
Okay, and the set's over for them. We're gonna get the next people on stream very shortly.
Best of 3 set goes to Salty. Jesus gets knocked out, not taking a single race from Salty. Very well played by Salty. Fortunately, Jesus hasn't learned the optimal supersonic boost yet, but does understand the value of those 230 ring boxes on the top route of Splash Canyon.
Yes,
That'll
very
really help him out in
valuable
the
to
future.
get. Hopefully we get to see him next
He is indeed
tournament
trying,
improve.
Dashy.
I see we have more Supersonic fans lately.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. People just love that supersonic.
We got a supersonic fan in the booth right now. So to all the supersonic mains out there, I'm rooting for you. And I hope to see more supersonic throughout this tournament.
Yeah, supersonic is very interesting to watch, especially with his omnipotence abilities.
To be honest, all ring gears are really interesting to watch because they have to play the game so fundamentally different than air gears.
I especially love to see the
They don't get any time back from successful jumps, any of those, any of the type routes, but they do save rings while on the type route.
That is correct. Coupled with their incredible boost speed.
Oh, especially the crazy.
Yes, it's amazing to watch. You just fly down the track.
Watching Storm on the crazy is always a pleasure. Always with those clutch boosts when you least expect them.
I'm a more attuned to Knuckles myself.
I don't know. I'm about that Babylon Rogues life.
We have a bit of a crew battle going on.
Jet's better than Sonic.
Do you?
That's just facts.
Do you want to play your match, Azura?
Yeah, I'll play. Cool. Alright, so
Azura will be stepping out for a moment to play his own set currently.
let's hope I'm not garbage.
I'm hoping he's garbage so I don't have to solo commentate.
I'll help you out.
Oh, getting help by Daddy Protag, thank you.
Flex these commentating muscles.
Hell yeah.
I see.
You're supposed to be the fastest commentator alive. I'll post in the code.
The code has been posted, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be getting with the next round of Sonic Riders Tournament Edition, Netplay Cup 13, International Edizione, very shortly.
What a set of vocal chops he has, folks. Buttery smooth voice you could listen to all day.
Thank you, young fellow knight of the round.
I'm but a humble servant. My voice is yours.
What channel are the patch notes in? Well, the patch notes are primarily on the website, and you can find them. I will post them in the Twitch chat. There they are. It's a Google site link. Character and gear changes are there.
Keep in mind there have also been changes made to each of the characters. Each characters have different boost and top speed sets. Taking a bit of a break to get everything organized. Get the next race started. Sewer.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I have a moment pro tag? Like, not now, but like between like next game or something. Like after next game.
Sure. You could talk to me in DMs too.
Oh, alright. All good.
Chat would be appreciated.
Awesome.
No problem. Have fun.
Thank you. Alright, next match is going to be starting very soon now.
Be taking another moment to test out pad buffer, that both competitive players are adequately situated.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved 60 FPS in the menu. Oh. No, yes, it is, I am unplugged, so we do have the least lag possible. When you're unplugged, you actually don't contribute as much lag as you would while you are plugged, because you're not transferring any inputs.
Or at least somewhat prepared here on the stream.
So we got Virgo X versus Azure. Which, Azure was your fellow commentator, not to, in the last match. Do you know anything about his playstyle? Anything you could say?
Not necessarily. All I've really done with him in the past is, just do some light commentary over exhibition matches in the Discord channel. I have not seen what his playstyle is now, so this will be very interesting to see what my fellow commentator likes to go for in matches. Looks like he's tails on the high booster, likes going for those flight paths to get that rain box on the flight route. Failing the drift, unfortunately, not entering the turbulence either.
Yeah, it appears as though they're going to be playing on 10 pad buffer, which for Sonic Riders isn't the end of the world. So it seems like they're going to be able to perform everything as they should.
Very playable.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them achieving that level 3 on Metal City within the second lap. Big Rock's very commonly achieving that top route on Metal City. Saves a lot of time over the auto section. Gonna need to be charging that jump a little longer to hit the first high round, however. Big Rock's opting to go for those jumps into the highway in order to get some air back. Using the default gear so he'll be able to maintain cruising speed while charging up the jumps. Fortunately, Alt still nailing the final jump. Getting just enough air back to finish him out on the practice game. Azur's high booster tails unfortunately lagging behind Vigrox's default gear Storm.
Alright.
Both players comfortable with the buffer? Moving on to the first actual race?
It appears so, yeah. Azura says, alright, it feels good. Virgo X says, yep. Alright, now
very well done.
Begin the banning phase. Right now we have a staggering 128 viewers. Thanks for thanks for giving us your time. It's greatly appreciated.
It's very impressive how quickly this community's grown.
And you know something, not to just to put this in perspective, but this is probably the biggest Sonic Riders tournament there ever was. And I'm truly glad to be a part of it. So thank you everyone who's watching right now. You're really propelling the community to new heights. I appreciate that.
Quite a momentous occasion. Glad I could contribute to it in some form of way. We got our commentary buddy Azure contributing his professional EX gear riding skills to really make his mark on this tournament. And even if he fails this bracket, he'll still fall into losers and will have a second chance to prove himself.
Virgo X bans Ice Factory. Let's see what Azure's gonna ban.
I'm anticipating either the Night City or Egg Factory ban.
Right now, the neutral stages are Metal City, Digital Dimension, Babylon Garden, Ice Factory, and White Cave. As Virgo X banned Ice Factory, Azura is going to ban 2 of those other stages, and then Virgo will pick from the remaining 2. Azura bans Babylon Garden and White Cave.
Doesn't want to have to deal with the typeless E10G on White Cave. Combo Man in chat asks, why are those neutral stages? Are they the most balanced?
Well, you see, with the exception of Metal City, all of those stages are arguably the least type-favored stages. Especially a stage like White Cave. White Cave is a what we call a typeless stage. Regardless of what type you are, there's no really fantastic shortcuts. So basically stages that are relatively tame in terms of the types. Metal City is sort of power and fly favored, but the reason why Metal City is still in the neutral stage list is because people end up going to Metal City a lot anyway. So having it immediately accessible like that, round 1, allows people to sort of feel comfortable in tournament, because most people's best stage is Metal City.
Very accessible first stage on the list.
Yeah. That's why Metal City is sort of the exception, even though it is power and fly favored.
There's your answer, Combo Mania.
Where does speed type thrive? Somewhat Ice Factory, but not nearly as much. But I would say like Red Canyon is like
Red
speed
Canyon,
types.
definitely.
Yeah.
Speed type skip.
Are the rails good on Red Canyon? Oh, that's because yeah, they have rail skip.
Speed type also performing rather well on Ice Factory, if I'm correct. Ice Factory is a stage with a lot of straight, narrow pathways. You just cruise down with the speed balancer or some such.
Okay, they're going to be starting on Metal City.
Excellent. Open Bracket asks, what are your thoughts on the fastest?
Thoughts on the fastest? Well, it's pretty good on gears that, I mean, on stages that are primarily cruising stages, or rather air deficiency stages. But it does have huge susceptibility and huge vulnerability to high boosting gears. So gears that can catch up to it in an instant and hit it. Yeah.
Big Rock's picking up Knuckles on the default gear versus Azur's Tails once again on the high booster on Metal City.
Oh, whoopsies.
Flying type is a good pickup on Metal City.
Great start by both of them.
Really good start by both of them, but Vigrox hits Azure with the hot level 1 attack, gets the high route too. Picks up a lot of rings on the top route, nearly at 20 rings.
And this is really detrimental for Azura because when you get hit, not only do you lose all your rings, which didn't matter because it was the initial interaction, but you lose your air, which for high booster, once it's in the critical range, it can't boost anymore, of course.
Very important.
Yes, very important interaction. This actually could result in a huge lead, as we're seeing right now.
Hitting the level 2 before lap 1 is over. Just one ring away from entering level 3 into lap 2. Azure 2 rings away, gets the level 2 just as Vigrox hits his level 3, hits the top route again, further increasing his ring lead over Azure.
Azura having using High Booster. High Booster has a better time output on this stage than default gear, so a comeback could be made. We just have to see that level 3, and then we're in business.
Gets the big ring box from the flight route. This is why he's picking flight on the High Booster. Getting that big 286 boost with the High Booster.
A very interesting play by Azura.
Vigorox failing the jump, not getting very much air back. Gonna have to plow through the power route a little more to get some air back. Fortunately, burning a lot of air on this drift. Azura's still lagging behind a little bit, but getting the high route, the High Booster will be able to boost straight down it, but it will start to run out of air. He's gonna have to hit the flight path to get some air back. But the High Booster's late game strength might not matter much, with Vigorox already landing the high route, final high route, taking the first game.
Wow, that initial interaction was actually so detrimental. Azura should have probably...
Very strong early game start from Vigorox. Effectively stealing Azura's first High Booster. Placing in second against Vigorox. By detrimental first place by nearly 20 seconds.
Let's take a screenshot real quick. This is quite amazing.
Vigorox only needing one more race to win, as every stage is now available to be picked. Zakuto asks, can someone enter in the competition in case a player doesn't show up?
Unfortunately, now that some matches have already been called and scored, sliding people in, taking their place is kind of a difficult thing to do because we have like, we're gonna start having rankings soon, so drops kind of have to be recorded, so they can't really be substituted. I apologize for that inconvenience.
So once again picking up tails on the High Booster. It seems to be his thing. This is Vigorox's Rouge once again on the default gear. Won't have to lose any speed cruising up the jumps. Very similar to the Legend, but does not auto-complete the jump for you. On Splash Canyon, 2 flight pickups, very intelligent from both of them. Azure wanting to hit... Can the High Booster attack, actually?
Yes.
Attempting to hit Vigorox with the level 1 attack, as Vigorox did in the first race, but not landing it. Vigorox getting the high route, getting that extra speed, hitting the auto section early. Having a slight ring lead over Azure, hitting the flight route. Will they land the flight skip? Very fundamental skip,
display.
Very easy to perform, but pulls it off anyway. I've seen it failed before. You still can't rest on your laurels trying to go for that skip. Both of them land the high route. Vigorox with the hot level 2. Having a great lead over Azure now. Never mind, Azure picking up the lucky item box to suddenly get a 8-ring lead over Vigorox. Vigorox still cruising ahead in first though, getting the high route, but Azure follows him this time. Going into the auto section. Vigorox once again landing the flight skip. Azure trailing not too far behind with a 10-ring lead over him. Only needs one more ring to hit the level 3. Gonna try and coast until at least one ring gets the level 3. Gonna start cruising behind Vigorox now.
This is really bad.
Boosting down the straight.
Oh, right out of the range of turbulence.
Very
Let's see
important.
a trick right here.
Azure won't be able to ride the turbulence. Vigorox not landing the high route. This might be Azure's chance to really come back, but Vigorox hits the level 3, going into the flight route way before Azure even lands. Azure's trying to cut corners, getting the flight skip effectively. But Vigorox lands the high route, gonna get the speed boost from those successful tricks and the rainbow, boosting down, finishing his second win, knocking out Azure in only 2 races. entering himself into the next bracket while dropping Azure down into loser. Did not see either of them hit that initial top route in order to get those 30 ring boxes, which would have been a very strong level 3 start from either of them. I hope to see some of that achieved in later races on Splash Canyon. Very well played from both parties, however. Azure doing much better that game. Not falling to Vagrox's level 1 hit right at the start gate. Intentionally coming out a little slower behind Vagrox just to avoid that attack.
Okay, we're going to take a short intermission. Please stay with us.
No way. Oh,
How'd you think you did?
Bro, I was way too nervous. Like,
yeah, I saw.
And
it's kind of crazy.
Getting hit with that attack right there at the beginning of Metal City, like, just ended that race for me right then and
yeah,
there.
for sure. Me and Protag were talking about it. Losing that much air right at the beginning of the race is very detrimental to the high boost.
Right. I was actually considering like a Tails with like a darkness combination so I could conserve my air, but
that probably would have been better if you had tournament nerves, because you can you can press that B button more, you know?
Yeah, I'm not pressing that. Yeah, you're right. Definitely could have caught up a lot easier with my boost.
That high booster was serving you a lot better in the second race on Splash Canyon, though.
That's okay.
Able to keep up with Big Rocks a lot better than
Rise from the ashes of losers.
Conservation is for the weak, someone in chat says.
Conservation is for the weak. Bro, you ain't even on bracket. I want to hear it.
Seems like someone in chat has a grudge against all you darkness users.
That's definitely correct. You would have been in bracket, but you got work. Man, just quit your job.
Play competitive Sonic Riders full time. Become the best.
Exactly. You get a very lucrative income.
Win those $50 every 3 months.
Exactly. You think you can win with that pay?
Oh, the man in chat isn't bracket.
But I'd say at least I didn't screw up too many of the
Yeah, you're keeping up very well.
skips for my first tournament.
Because in the previous race, we're seeing some people were screwing up those skips pretty consistently. Hate to see it happen.
Now I think about it, I actually could have went like Wave and the high boost since she has a late boost.
Would have been very effective if you had landed that first top route on
that first
Splash
top
to get the
path.
early level 3. Would have been very strong start for Wave.
Yeah, I always have trouble turning and hitting that. So I like to wide turn, even though that takes more time to do that.
$50 for Olive Garden prize money when? Have you seen their unlimited pasta bowl?
Yeah, that thing's delicious.
Do we have yet another MIA in the bracket?
Uh-oh, somebody's about to forfeit.
gonna see yet another forfeit in this beginning bracket?
Hey, bro,
Have
even
the
if you're not
competitors not
confident,
even woken up yet?
even if you're not confident, at least like, or like, you can't. If you're sleeping, set an alarm, bro. If you're not confident, come on, bro, just lose it with dignity.
I set an alarm.
I set an alarm as well.
I stay up all day, 8 hours of sleep every night.
When I have some place to be, I set a time. You people competing in bracket should too.
Yeah.
Make sure to show up to your bracket times.
One time.
You don't want to be
Yeah.
known as a ghoster.
Matter of fact, I think we got a time limit on how long we wait anyway. So if you don't show up,
And a sneak peek in the Protype Discord servers. He's in the Bakugan official server?
the Bakugan official, bro. I haven't played Bakugan in so long.
Bakugan's old, man.
I mean, you're definitely correct about that. Back in
I
those
was always
days,
more
like,
of a Beyblade person.
yeah, backs. Beyblade. I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Can we see some let it rips in chat real quick?
Yeah, let me get some let it rips. My boy Tyson from G1 Beyblade, he's the boy.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Man, that last fight between Tyson and Kai was absolutely amazing. They blew up the whole stadium.
Loving the enthusiasm from Twitch chat right now. From our 125 viewer strong Twitch chat currently.
Jinka, really, bro? Really, SN? Really? That's how you gonna do me? That's crazy. I mean, he definitely was good, but still. Yeah, exactly. See, this guy, Divad Hurts, that's how you say it? He knows what's real. Tyson in the gang, they the real ones. Looks like my boy has taken a nap today and is going to miss his match.
This is intermission time with your hosts, Smoking Peanut and Azure.
Yeah.
Protag is experiencing some bracket difficulties currently. Having to sort out his shit, get everyone off their asses into the race.
Working, from my experience working in IT, every time you want to do something, technology will find a way to just fuck it up.
One word, lag.
Lag. Oh yeah, GX was kind of, well, GX up until like season 4 was kind of snooze fest. Yu-Gi-Oh GX, yeah, that's a big facts right there.
Just like Sonic X, am I right?
You're definitely correct. Only season of Sonic X I watched was 4, and that's a fact.
Season 4 best season. Only season with only like one human. Best
Exactly.
season.
All those.
Too bad Topaz was gone.
Yeah, too bad Topaz was gone.
Topaz was like the only good one, but they gave us Chris.
Alright, real talk. Alright, real talk. Rouge and Topaz was definitely a thing. Let's just put it out there.
Mm-hmm. You
That
best
was-
believe it.
There was no way that was not the truth.
There was some tension between those
A
two.
lot
for
of
real.
tension going on there. I didn't like Jaden's deck until he got Neospatians. And even then, they weren't that good. I just like the fact that he didn't need to stop and pause and get polymerization all the time.
I only watch Yu-Gi-Oh for the Tyler sisters.
For the Tyler sisters. Wow. Hey, what did you think of Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh though?
I didn't really pay much attention to it. I was too busy playing like World of Warcraft and Sonic.
Understandable.
I was big into World of Warcraft. My dad got me into it.
You know, Kaiba out here, I summon 3 blue eyes in 1 turn with no special summons or tributes.
What a badass.
I mean, yeah, he's got money. He can do that.
Rich boy cop Kaiba wants to battle.
Oh, wait, hold up. We got some Pokemon talk into a chat, man. If you didn't like, when it comes to the anime, if you weren't on that Indigo League, that Johto, that Hoenn, or that XY and XYZ gang, don't talk to me.
Yeah, I did watch the Pokemon anime though.
X, Y, and
That was
Z,
pretty sick.
obviously, X, Y, and Z, in my opinion, probably the best series that they've made so far.
I'll use my frying pan as a
drying
pan.
Don't even talk about Tobias to me. He's a cheat. He is a cheat. This man rolls up with Ubers. Really, a whole pack of legendaries? Who does that? That was not. That boy was a mad cheat. He did not deserve that win. Rolling up with a Darkrai and a Latios.
Alright, we entering
What was the
into
rest of
next
his team
practice
like?
match pretty quickly.
The rest of his team, we didn't get to see it. All he had was just pure legendaries. I assume he had like a whole bunch of legendaries from before, Gen 4. Like, he probably had like, I don't know, a Lugia in the back. Sitting on a nice and crispy Rayquaza.
Now, Lugia, I sleep. Dark Lugia, real shit.
Alright.
Like Gala Darkness, best
what
Pokemon game, hands down. Just have to say it. Just have to put it out there.
Alright,
The only true 3D Pokemon game.
I don't know. I can't speak on that, so I never played that game. But
Well, you have Dolphin, emulate it.
oh, it looks like we're finally getting into. You're right. I guess we're going into our next match now with our competitors.
Going into a practice match, yep.
Practice.
Test out the pad buffer. Get our next couple of players situated.
Somehow, Vigoro and me are playing once again.
Utilizing the slick, sleek graphical update.
Yes, very nice. Gotta appreciate the new artwork as well.
Beautiful artwork.
So
Here we have round 2's Sewer versus Ludi YOLO.
Ooh, I remember. Ooh, Ludiolo. I remember you from
YOLO.
last night. Come on, my boy. You gotta bring it back for the L Protec handed you last
on
night.
the darkness.
All right,
People landing
excellent.
the high
Both
route.
went to the top path.
Sewer, unfortunately, not getting the lucky item box, not getting 30 rings from that item box in the top route, but taking the flight route to get the guaranteed 30 rings.
Supersonic just blazing away, showing the true power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Supersonic boosting straight through the power route to pick up some more rings, save some rings down that power route.
And
Pick up the trail of rings down to the item boxes. Will you get? Yep. And with
Ludi
10 more
lagging
rings.
behind a little bit, running out of air, can't keep up quite as much.
Runs out of air on the darkness. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's terrible.
The gear to conserve air running out of air. You hate
Yeah, that thing retains air for days.
So once again, hitting the high route, getting the electrical shield. Gonna be really good for Supersonic, picking up
If he
double
picks
the
up
trail
this
of the
middle
ring.
path, oh, he decides not to go into the dip and avoids
Takes
all
the
the
flight
rings.
route to pick up the guaranteed 30 rings instead. Drops the electrical shield. Unfortunate place to get it. Wish he could have gotten it a little late.
Boosts again down the lane.
Seems to be his optimal supersonic route to Metal City.
Ludiolo looking kind of shaky back there, running out of air.
Yellow dropping
Almost.
the jump, not getting air back from that jump.
Ooh,
Climbs the
nice
power
X
path.
rank too on Sewer's part.
Lands the level 2, trying to catch up. To Sewer with the hot 58 rings on the high route already into lap 30.
Looking like a 10-second lead right now.
Getting lucky with the item boxes, getting 10 rings from it. Going to get 30 more from the flight route.
Again, you all have to realize that Supersonic is kind of a beast on this stage with those consistent item boxes
That
with the 30
consistent
rings.
30 item box from flight route. Yep.
Once you get the 20 beforehand, you're boosting for free on this straightaway. So we're rounding
Looks
the
like
last
Sewer
corner,
will be taking this first race out very comfortably.
and we're going to see if he's going to BM on his opponent.
I don't think he will.
As
He's
far
boosting
as-
straight through.
As far as who these players are, Sewer has the world record for Hero Story, and he's probably the #1 ranked net player. He hasn't lost a tournament yet. And as far as Ludi is a new guy with a lot of potential. We saw him in the viewer battles yesterday. So we'll wish him the best of luck.
Yep.
So we're
Let's see-
definitely
let's see what he
exhibiting
comes
his
up
high skill here, hitting corners very sharply.
Getting the
Using small
sub
drips to
155.
save a lot of time around every corner. Getting the first place finish with sub 2 minutes internal.
Twitch chat saying that they sick the best guy on this man. Don't say it like this. Ludiolo can bring it back.
Damn, don't do this man like that.
Yeah, don't count this man out just yet.
Sometimes
match
you just
ain't
get
over.
beat out early in pools like that.
But Ludi, he wasn't like me and lost both his matches.
And Ludi will still have a chance to battle through losers, so he's not out of it yet.
Contestants spanning stages currently.
On the bright side, Ludi won't have to face off against Sewer again in losers.
Wait a minute. What's ooh, Sand Runs? No, not quite. Ice Factory. Ooh, I don't like this stage.
We're gonna see power speed pickups on here.
Yeah, power and speed pickups are
Looks like
arguably
Sewer's
the most
going with
optimal
power.
for
Eye
these
on the
stages.
darkness versus Ludiolo with Supersonic. Gonna be able to take both the speed and the power routes. He's gonna have his free reign over which one to choose. Gonna have to get lucky with those item boxes to pick up some extra rings along the way.
Yes,
Though.
definitely. I know when I was practicing this stage, I felt like it had a bit of a ring deficit.
Ice Factory is definitely one of those stages with a bit of a deficit for rings. But with Supersonic's extreme speed, he'll... If Sewer doesn't stop him well enough, Ludi will still be able to blast through very consistently.
Yeah, as long as once he gets the level 2, he'll be able to. Ooh, fail. Doesn't make the jump just as good, but
Lag is
Ludi,
really stepping in here, making it difficult for both players.
If Ludi manages to pick up an early level 2, the top path will be the most optimal for him, as he'll be able to speed through it very easily.
So we're taking the top path, getting the level 2 versus Ludi, failing the jump.
And there's that level 2, so now's the
turn.
time for Ludi to pick up some speed and get some time on Sewer.
Ludi saving some
Oh wait,
rings on the speed
I'm in
rail.
reverse, aren't I? My mistake. Sewer picking up the level 2. Ludi lagging behind with Supersonic.
So we're blasting through with only 10 rings left on his level 3. Demonstrating his optimal paths here.
Sewer able
Taking
to
corners very sharply.
boost through that last section, which is very it's very unfortunate to not have a boost there, as you can just be stuck at cruising speed and not pick up any speed to get through the track.
Yolo's still not too far behind, however, both of them picking up the electrical seed. It's going to be much more useful for Sonic. Misses the grind rail, but he'll be able to pick up Trails of Rings here. No, unfortunately gets caught up in Sewer's turbulence.
Ooh,
Unable to pick up either the Trail of Rings or the item boxes.
Yeah, that's going to slow him down, and
He's
about to
running
run
on 2
out of
rings in the bottom
Supersonic.
route. Running into the rings, he'll be able to pick some up. Opting out of the flight route, he'll be going onto the speed grind rail as Sewer blasts ahead.
That rail is incredibly fast with the 400 base speed.
I at level 3 is very scary. He's a very late booster.
Yes,
he has
and with
very
that
high
darkness
boost.
on, he can just boost as much as he wants.
Doesn't have to worry about air. Still getting all that air back off of perfect jump.
Yeah, what was that about Twitch chat saying?
Going
air
into the
conservation
final
lane?
race. With Ludi trailing behind, running out of rings, unfortunately won't be able to get any back from this jump.
Slowing
for
down
rings on
considerably,
Ice
and he's
Factory.
out of rings. Oh no, he has to run.
He has to. I think this is effectively game for Sewer,
Yeah,
taking the first real race of this set.
Yeah, very unfortunate in Sonic Riders. You can make only one mistake and it can cost you your entire race.
Especially on ring gears. Not even the auto jumps will give you any rings or any extra time on the board.
Exactly. Sewer making his final jump and rounding the last corner. And he's going to close this one out. Unfortunate loss for Ludi, but again, this ring does come. This stage does come with a ring deficit, so it is hard to keep up.
If you fall off the board once on Ice Factory, it's very hard to make up because of how hard Supersonic relies on keeping his high top speed in order to keep running into the rings on Ice Factory.
Yes,
They're so few and far between.
Lots of stages that benefit from Supersonic though would be Metal City and Night Chase specifically, as they're full of rings. Alright, we got Ludi rounding the last corner.
We have Twitch chat currently giving their condolences to
undefeated in almost all previous tournaments, I believe. That poor soul. Don't pity this man. He did his best.
Wow, my Discord actually crashed. That was crazy.
Discord stream currently down.
No, stream's still up. Don't worry. The stream is currently
Discord
down.
stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Discord
Twitch stream is still up.
Yeah, let me get that up for you guys.
Appreciate it. Going into the second race, Ludi is once again picking up the Chaos Emeralds on Supersonic.
That's Supersonic gang out here.
With Sewer going for Tails. Nope, switching his character choice to Knuckles on the crazy. Playing against the beginner, he wants to bring out some sauce for the Twitch chat.
I saw this boy on Sand Ruins with Knuckles and the crazy. He was blowing through that track with the 146.50. Oh my god.
The famous Red Rocket.
Red Rocket is Knuckles and Slide Booster.
On
my god.
Babylon Guardian.
Babylon Garden, bro. What are you
Very
doing?
unconventional course pick. Both players have to agree on it because of how
This is a
unconventional.
gentleman right here.
2 ring gears
And they're out of the gate.
facing each other on Babylon Guardian. A very strange match you're seeing out of one of the earliest brackets.
You just see Sewer here bursting through the track with the crazies. It's just mind-boggling
We're
speed.
picking up all the big ring boxes, leaving Ludi in the dust, running out of rings on Supersonic. Happening once again. Having to ride Sewers, turbulence, dodging the ring boxes.
Oh my goodness, this man's lapping not even 30 seconds on the clock. And now he's just bursting away again.
Who's picking up all of the big ring boxes, knows where they are, picking up all the 30s.
30
Why are you doing
30
this to this man? He doesn't deserve it. He's just a boy.
Yeah, this man, he's just a boy. Don't do it to him.
He's just a mere mortal.
You didn't have to break him like this. Not only did you break his body, but his spirit.
He's not doing it to break Ludi, he's doing it to bring smiles to the Twitch viewers.
Maybe it's to send a message.
Live in front of the 117 people.
And that's going to be it.
live.
Sewer's going to close that out. 113. Outrageous. Lapped.
Lapping Supersonic. Ludi is going to have to take the lap of shame to finish this game out.
The lap of shame. You hate to see it.
Ludi still finishes, however. He's beaten, but not out.
That is correct.
Very
He
strong
will go to
competitive spirit,
losers,
and it'll serve him well in the losers bracket.
and he'll be able to possibly rise from the ashes and perhaps challenge Sewer once again with renewed vigor, I hope.
He was put down too early. Say hello to Sewer, our best player.
He was just a boy.
We from the commentary booth apologize, Ludi.
Damn, I feel like
You
that
didn't
guy
have
was
to
trying
do
to
it to
outdo
him
me or
like
something.
that.
No
But-
players were harmed in the making of this stream. Except for that guy. He got absolutely destroyed.
Oh, hello, Sewer.
Did you enjoy Babylon Guardian in
You
bracket?
monster!
Yes,
You
we,
killed that
Why did
boy!
you do that to him? Why did you?
Why did you
lie?
do it?
We're a little divided here in the booth. if you can't
Were you
tell.
not reading chat? I told him pick any stage you want, and he's
You
like,
should-
"Do you mind Babylon Guardian?" I'm like, "Sure."
But you ain't had to use the Knuckles and Crazy combo. You didn't have to do that to your boy.
Why, Sewer, stop
Grown
breaking.
individual.
Listen to me.
You didn't
Stop
have
breaking
to
the
fight
game,
the
Sewer.
reindeer
Stop
against
breaking the
Ludi.
game. I'm telling you.
I'm breaking the game.
You're breaking the game.
Anyway, good luck, guys.
I'm calling it Nintendo. You're breaking the game.
I'm calling the police because I just witnessed a murder.
My dad works at
Calling your
Nintendo. He'll ban
Nintendo
you
because this is
forever.
starting to look as broken as Melee, and they don't like that. The Melee of racers. Mm.
Oh
my.
We're out.
Anyway, good luck, guys.
Yep.
Anyway, now that Sewer's done trying to outdo me from yesterday, we should definitely clip that BM.
Thanks for joining us in the booth.
But
Sewer.
yeah. Ludi GG's. Thanks for coming around.
I hope to see you perform well in the losers. This was just the opening to Sonic 3.
Facts. That was the opening to Sonic 3.
Knuckles absolutely decimating Super Sonic at his own game. If Nintendo doesn't like it, then we can always use the PS2 Riders version. Oh! Azur's power went out. Experiencing yet more technical difficulties. Hopefully everything got sorted out. He'll be back with us shortly.
Random power outages in the middle of the day.
And he's back.
Felt like I got Thanos right there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's like it's broad daylight, no bad weather whatsoever, and here I am getting a power outage.
Thank you, federal government.
Yeah, power companies mandated under the government, bro. So lazy.
And that's all the time we have for politics today on this stream.
That's correct. We're out of there.
Keep this commentary strictly apolitical.
You know,
Dream asks, so is the Crazy really that fast of a gear?
Yes, it's been modified a little bit, but it just bursts with an incredible amount of speed when you
boost.
boost.
Modified as a ring gear that doesn't passively consume rings, but it uses, what is it, 30, 50 rings on each boost, and it gives.
I believe it's like, I thought it was like 33 to be exact. Yeah, so instead of the passive ring drainage, now it's more viable since it sustains its rings, but whenever you boost, yes, it will lose them.
Yeah, Supersonic's trade-off is it passively consumes rings so that you can access every route, and to get that crazy 225 max speed, the Crazy does not use rings, only on its boost to get big boosts.
Also, just to put this out there, the Crazy can't attack, so even if a much slower gear is in attack stance, the Crazy has to actually be careful to like dodge the gear or not pass your opponent while you're in attack stance, because otherwise the Crazy will actually zoom past it and get hit, and its boost will be canceled effectively.
Waste of rings.
A waste of rings. And that's the one thing you never want to do when you're racing on a ring gear. Waste some rings.
Unfortunately, that's what we've been seeing out of a lot of Supersonic players so far.
Yeah, unfortunate. It doesn't seem like the ones we've seen so far have a complete mastery over Supersonic.
But with the right amount of time, perhaps when the next tourney rolls around, a lot of our new players will become a lot more situated and a lot more comfortable with their gear, and we'll be able to see much more consistently high play. But for now, keep practicing, guys.
To answer Zen Trinal's question on if Sonic with the Blue Star 2 is on the meta, Sonic is actually a pretty good speed character, but as far as it goes for the Blue Star 2, it's pretty neutral towards most other gears. You're not really getting any advantages or too many disadvantages, though of course, you know, it still has that cornering issue.
Blue Star 2 always a solid pick if you're playing Sonic.
Of course, yeah. It's always a solid pick still.
If you want no bullshit Sonic Riders, Blue Star 2 is probably
Just
the
want
best
some,
pick.
just want some fundamental Sonic. That's Sonic and Blue Star 2.
If you know your skips and you're comfortable with the track, pick Blue Star 2 and you'll be doing very well very quickly.
And by cornering issue, I strictly mean it doesn't have as good a cornering, so you can't make as tight turns. You will, if you start tight, you usually end up going into a wider turn.
It's probably a question for you, Protag. Learn to Hate says, does the Blue Star 2 have terrain immunity like the first?
No. Blue Star 2 doesn't have terrain, immune to ice. No gear right now has immune to, like, off-road, but default gear and powerful gear are immune to ice on Ice Factory. Blue Star 2's special effect is that it has plus 10 boost speed at level 1, plus 5 at level 2, and then it's normal at level 3. But at level 3, it has the added effect of having, I believe, 30 frames of extra boost duration at level 3. And in conjunction with Sonic being the late boost duration character, having the most boost duration that a speed type can get at level 3, combined with that, using the Blue Star 2, your attack and your boost will actually be out for the longest out of almost any character. Or I'm pretty sure any character, yeah. So that's the longest boost in the game that you can have, and we designed that purposefully. So if you combine Sonic with Sonic and the Blue Star 2, or yeah, then you'll get the most boost possible.
Yeah, always a solid pick.
Yeah.
Alright, our races
Currently
are
doing some test runs to see what path.
Wave with the Turbo Star. Interesting choice.
Blue Star 2 is actually fantastic in this patch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They already banned, they're going to White Cave. Just
oh, okay. White Cave, alright.
Oh.
Ooh.
I need to go live on the Twitch stream yet.
Wow. Almost messed that one up.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Ooh, that was amazing.
Ooh, early tornado.
Very strong early tornado, yes.
You see how he cut him off at the star line? That was fantastic.
Yep. Very strong, aggressive start.
Alright, let's see if they're going to attempt the Vine Skip. Ooh, leaves a tornado. Hits him again.
Oh my lord. Fair being a very aggressive player right off the start with Knights on the default gear.
Trying to gain a massive lead right now.
Lead isn't that too big right now with Leo Wind on Turbo Star trailing not too far behind.
Yeah, they're pretty neck and neck right now. Still keeping up. Ooh, drops a tornado but
Dropping
misses.
more
Ooh, he
tornadoes,
misses the upper path
and misses the upper path as well, yes. Fair's aggressive play might be his undoing here, as his aggressiveness with the tornadoes has currently lost him first place to a ring gear.
And Leo Wind is keeping
This is very
that
good
lead.
for Leo Wind on Turbo Star.
That is correct.
As he'll be able to pick up White Cave's sparse amount of rings in first place. Fair landing the blind skip, however, not trailing too far behind.
Ooh, picking up the nice and hefty 20 ring
big
capsule.
20 rings, yep. Once
Gets
again,
the high
hitting
path.
the top path with Fair not even at the jump yet. As Leo Wind
Ooh, fails the top path yet again.
final lap. Very strong.
Ooh, 20 ring capsule. Oh, Peanut, did something happen?
Sorry.
Mute button.
Fair is now entering into the final lap, far behind Leo Wind.
Leo Wind picking up a nice lead. And he's sitting comfortable at that 70 rings, and he got the magnet shield. And gets the top path once again.
I believe that is the race going to Leo.
Close this out.
Yep. With Fair lagging far too far behind for his aggressive play to mean anything, misses the top path once again.
Very nice comeback for Leo. At first, Fair was playing very aggressively and hit him twice with those tornadoes.
Leowin's got the execution down.
Yes.
Landing the top path every single lap, getting a very strong 10+ second lead over
And
Fair.
unfortunately for Fair, it did not work out for him. Needs a little bit more practice with those high rates. Or, you know, take the easy route and use the legend.
Game 1 going to Leo.
Alright. And now we're moving on to game 2. What stage will they pick? I'm hoping to see
stage is now
Dark
open.
Desert at least once in this.
Dark Desert. Ugh.
Yeah, I just like the aesthetics of the cave section.
I've seen. Unfortunately, the Advantage S is not yet available in this tourney patch, but as soon as the Advantage S does become available, I anticipate we'll be seeing a lot more Dark Desert being run.
Yep.
Because from what I've seen from the previous stream on the exhibition races, the Advantage S performs very well in Dark Desert.
Yeah, it really does.
Especially with its power type advantage, being able to plow through the power type route at the end of Dark Desert and get some air back, so it's not running on empty into the next lap.
Quick note about the advantage type gears in the tournament edition we have, this tourney patch. When you boost, it consumes all of your air for an incredible burst of speed. However, whenever you... Oh, they changed that?
Oh no, that was a beta thing. That's not.
Yeah,
that's not in the patch.
Yeah, it's not in this.
Advantage.
It's not in this tourney patch.
The only Oh, by the way, who won?
That was Leo.
Leo.
Okay, so Leo wins 1-0. Gotcha.
Leo won on Wave versus Knights.
Gotcha. So the Advantage S changes aren't in. The only Advantage gear that has changed is Advantage P, and it is E-Rider with. It's basically E-Rider, so it has +10 boost speed at every level, but it doesn't have a type. It has normal boost speed, so the trade-off it makes is that it doesn't have a type. That's what Advantage P does. Yeah.
Fantastic.
The other gears are untouched right now.
Omnipotent. Ooh, Omnipotence. Interesting choice. Gonna be able to use all different types of routes with that one.
Ooh, versus the
Versus
Supersonic. Both characters that can take every single path.
Omnipotence versus Omnipotence with rings.
Ring gear Omnipotence versus Omnipotence on Sand Ruins.
Thankfully, though, we'll see if
Sand Ruins a very good track for the Omnipotence's power.
And
able to
Fair
take every shortcut very quickly.
Fair though, if he can capitalize, he will be able to pick up on the good amount of preset rings on the chart.
Fair in first to Supersonic, conserving some rings on the flight path, cutting a large corner.
Foregoing the other. Okay, all right. I like what I'm seeing.
Sacrificing the big ring box pickup to Leowind in order to cut the corner shorter.
Ooh, man, falls down though into the ditch.
Leowind taking the big level 3 from the next big item box, taking
the
even
power
more
path.
rings from Supersonic. Unfortunately, messing up the power path and bumping into too many walls, losing all the time he gained over Fair on the Supersonic.
Very unfortunate.
Fair, unfortunately, getting hit with the immediate tornado after the auto section was complete, losing even more time.
That's going to slow him down quite a bit.
With Leowind in the lead into this section, he could be losing a lot of rings to Shadow.
Hopefully he can cash back.
Leowind unfortunately not hitting any ring boxes, but since he's not in a ring gear, it doesn't matter as much for him, but it does for Fair on Supersonic. Still
Leo
lagging behind,
bursting through the
big
track.
20 rings.
Picks up a nice 10 rings. Nice and Fair. Takes the power route once again into the quick time section.
Executes it much more smoothly this time.
Ooh, bumps into the wall.
Fair does
Ooh.
not losing
a lot of time.
Too much time. This
I think that's game right there.
I think this is the set. I believe the set goes to Leowind right here and now.
Yeah, unless Leo just
Messing up
royally
the power
screws
path.
up.
There's still a chance for Leo to screw something up. Let's see if it happens.
Yeah, well,
Fair is
doesn't
not
look
quite
like.
out of this yet, but falls off his gear.
Yeah, Fair is he's lagging behind quite a lot, and he's low on rings right now. Ooh, Leo rounding the last corner going into the QTE. It looks like he's going to close this out. Let's see if he'll give us a good old BM just for the lulls. Nope, he's strictly business.
Leowin taking his second win. Seems so far we've seen nothing but shutout wins in these beginner brackets.
Supersonic players losing out once again, unfortunately.
As a Supersonic fan myself, I am livid.
Yeah, Power of the Chaos Emerald is not looking too
But
good right now.
in losers, we're going to be seeing a lot of Supersonics facing off against each other.
Ooh, that'll be interesting to see.
Supersonic v Supersonic will be very interesting as both of them compete for rings across the track.
But I'm pretty sure in the end, Supersonic's probably going to win.
Your opponent might know everything you're going to do.
But I know what you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
Alright guys, thanks for sticking with us. Next match will be starting very soon.
Alright, short little intermission.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, give us your thoughts on Supersonic, on the match, what the bracket's gonna look like, you know?
Unfortunately, at least in that race, Fair just wasn't able to capitalize early enough in the route to get all of the high count ring boxes and gain a lead over his opponent. Wow.
Yeah, it's terrible to see so much Supersonic play without much of an emphasis on getting those big ring pickups to get the big boosts in between laps.
You need to keep that ring count up consistently so you can have enough rings for an emergency boost or just to gain a lead when you need it.
Cutting corners optimally is very important in these competitive matches, but it's not the only thing ring gears need to think about, especially Supersonic, who runs out of rings at a much more greatly accelerated rate than others.
Correct. But hopefully we can see it turn around in losers.
And hopefully we won't be having to deal with as many people not showing up to their bracket.
Yeah,
going
I
into
would
the
like
next
that.
streamed match much more quickly than the last.
Yeah, it used to be really bad. but it's
when
actually
you guys
much...
actually show up, it is we are thankful.
How much of a time limit do we actually have before somebody's disqualified for not showing up?
We like to do 15 minutes most of the time.
Who we have facing off again in this match?
Pixel forgot to unplug me. Oh, we have Pixel versus Dallas, which is a round 2 match. Pixel being one of the best players we have in the game right now. He's like one of the best players right now. He won the Arcadian, first of all. Then he got second. Defeated many of the ranked titans like myself, Vaughn, and I think he took a game off of Sewer as well. So this guy is very, very good.
I can't wait to see him in action.
Yeah.
Sounds very promising.
You having yet another veteran beating out a newcomer?
Oof. You hate to see it.
I believe it'll be happening quite a bit until we enter losers.
That is correct.
But that means the losers will be very populated with newcomers, and each newcomer will have a real chance to test themselves against people of an equal skill level.
Let me ask you, who do you think's gonna end up in probably like grand finals? My money's on Sewer.
Is Slide Booster Nate in this tourney?
Yes.
Because that's who I really want to see enter finals.
Oh yeah, I want to see him pull some shenanigans with the Slide Booster.
His Slide Booster play is always a joy to watch.
Yes.
By the way,
Just
we're going to save what do you call it? We're gonna save like I would say top 4 or top 8, at least all of the final matches for tomorrow. Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Yep.
As we get all of the qualifiers out of the place right now.
So be sure to come back tomorrow.
This is actually so we can stream more losers matches than we would normally be able to with a tournament this big by having it 2 days. So yeah.
Isn't this the biggest tournament we've had so far?
By a landslide. Not even close.
Easily.
Usually we have like 8 to 12 people. This is ridiculous.
Because me, Smoking Peanut, and Azure are all
newcomers
new to the scene.
Yeah.
This is our first tournament.
And I blow it in the first round.
Hey man, first tournament jitters, it's gonna happen.
I got
Haven't
a
gotten
rise
much
from the
practice
ashes
in.
of losers.
They're doing another
But
test
between
lap
this tourney
on
and the next one.
Yeah, right now they're doing another test lap on Metal City.
Very nice pick. And we have the classic Knuckles and Red Rock combo.
And this goes to everyone else who's new in the Twitch chat too. Between this tourney and the next one, you'll have plenty of time to practice.
We have a question from Blue Lightning. Not familiar with the competitive scene. Thoughts on Knights? Well, in 1.2, we changed all the characters to do various different things. Knights is the top speed, late duration boost character. What that means is some characters have extra top speed in their respective types. Knights is one of those characters. And then we also have late boost duration and early boost duration characters, and middle as well. Knights is the late boost duration, meaning that Knights will be in attack stance and be in boost in general. They'll have extra frames at level 2 and level 3. So, yeah, they'll have a better late game pretty much.
Ooh, gets the hit on Dallas right there with that amazing spin dash.
Yeah.
What you gotta expect from one of the top rated players.
Knocking a lot of rings out of him.
He's gonna be playing both very optimally and very offensively. Swerving to pick up his
Dallas not looking too shabby though, I gotta say.
Yeah,
This
no.
looks like it's gonna be a good set.
Not
Yeah, he
falling too
still
far
is
behind.
keeping up.
Exceptionally good for getting hit so early on in the first lap.
Pixel bursting through with that nice and crispy level 3.
Taking the corner somewhat sharp, very good for a beginner.
Ooh, gets hit by the car. Slow it down just a bit. Ooh, this
Dallas
might
going
be
into
his
the power
time to
up,
catch
get
up.
Air back for the drift.
Ziffel comments, Pixel not using SS? Who is this person? Pixel is actually one of the best supersonic players we have. So he might whip it out this in this bracket. Not sure about this race in particular, but we'll have to see.
He might just save his supersonic transformation for a little bit later, but we'll find out. Ooh, gets the hit on Pixel. He's gonna pick up some speed off of that.
And dropping some of Pixel's staggering ring lead. But unfortunately not
tornado
dropping him
there.
down past level 3.
Yeah, because to capitalize, he could have dropped the tornado to keep up the deficit of time he could have made on Pixel. Seeing as he's still on level 3. What?
Dallas not able to pick up the level 2 yet even.
Ooh, he's trying his best to keep up, but it
Level
looks
2
like
though.
Pixel might keep up. Makes the
Right
top
on the high
path.
route.
Ooh, is Dallas gonna close this out?
Hit that boost. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Very
With a nice first
slim.
place win. Ooh, by
6
0.6.
milliseconds, man. That last hit right at the end there, dropping Pixel's rings.
Yeah.
Losing him a lot of speed on that Lightboard's perpetual boost.
A nice test round.
Very good test round.
Yeah, so now I know these guys, they aren't playing around. They seem a little well matched against each
Both
other.
very aggressive players, it seems.
Ooh, who do we have? Oh, my boy Vaughn. What's
Got
good?
Vaughn in the chat.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend.
You're live.
On the Sonic Writers Tournament Discord.
Yes, and what a lovely stream this is. I look forward to accompanying you guys with stream chat moderation. And I
you're-
look forward to a lovely tournament.
You're racing today, correct?
No, he's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Everyone in chat, just want to clarify, is the volume combined with the commentators' voices, is all that good? Let us know if I need to raise or lower anything. It's all good? Awesome.
Looking like it's good.
Vaughn needs to be louder? Okay, I'll make him louder in Discord.
Oh no, it's fine. It's I'm a bit of a distance away from my mic. I should be fine if I get up.
Oh, okay. Alright, going into Splash Cannon, I believe. Who will they pick? Ooh, Tails and the High Booster. That's my favorite combo.
Yeah, watching your gameplay, that certainly was.
Now, let's hope if he can use it better than I did.
It's Pixel, he probably will be.
I like the retexture on that board with the wave graphics. It's very stylish. Alright. Pixel slowing down just a bit. Potentially trying to avoid getting hit right out of the gate.
Landing
Makes the upper pass and
Yep.
scooping up the nice level 3
Getting the
very
big
early
level
on.
3 right off the bat. Yep, that's going to be big.
That's going to help him out quite a bit.
In that 69 rings, Tails once again simping in tournament.
Ooh, makes this fight skip, both of them.
Dallas on wave on the default here. Won't have to lose any speed cruising up to
Misses
this
the
jump.
top path, unfortunately. Not going to pick up a lot.
Gonna
Too
be
much air
able to
recovery.
land the high route without losing any speed.
Hits the pit stop.
Hit the bit stop to refill his high booster using half his boost, using half his air on every single boost for very strong bursts of speed.
It's a little unorthodox. I don't really see too many people stop at the pit stop.
Neither Pixel nor Dallas hitting the top route, but Pixel going for the flight route before the auto section. Once again, going for the flight route, both of them taking the flight skill. Unfortunately, Pixel unable to take the flight route because of Dallas's very well-placed turbulence. Cruising
that's
up
gonna cost
to
them.
the big top route once again. Using that default board's power to cruise up to every single jump without losing any speed.
And
Saving
Wave will
very
just-
precious milliseconds off of Pixel's time on the high boost.
And even with the powerful boost of the high booster, once you use that boost, it's just hard to catch up if you're behind, even with its incredible speed.
Pixel's still getting these amazing jumps off his high booster jumps, being able to get back all of his air after every single boost, but Dallas is still in a
Lands
very
the fight
comfortable
skip.
lead ahead of Pixel, getting the high route far before Pixel even makes it to the jump.
Looks like he's gonna close
Boosting
this
straight
out.
to the finish line, taking the first win off of Pixel.
It seems as some people were attempting to predict, this will not be a massacre.
Perhaps going to be the first set that isn't a massacre.
You're
Dallas
right.
taking a win off of a very high skilled player. Unable to dodge Dallas's turbulence on that second flight skip, which was a very big loss of time for Pixel.
Very big loss.
Whether that was intentional or not, Dallas should be taking notes on that.
In the chat, we got Dallas, but no Cowboys. All right. Ooh, is that my boy Commoneer in the chat too? Welcome back. Let's see where our racers will go next.
If Dallas continues to trap Pixel in his expertly laid down turbulence, Dallas could knock Pixel down into the loser's bracket.
Mm-hmm.
Kev Hoyne says, imagine an actual local tournament of Sonic Rider.
And a local tournament of Sonic Rise. Hey, we're trying to make it possible.
Back in 2016 and 2017, I ran a couple Vanilla Rider side events at my local Smash tournament. We had 6 to 10 people that were joining. Nothing crazy. It was like a $1 tournament side bracket thing. It was interesting, yeah, for sure. And that was the start of the competitive scene.
Definitely, probably lots of fun.
Very cool.
I told
This
everyone to
man
play
is
Darkness.
an innovator.
But yeah. This is interesting though. Never would have thought a random could take a game off a Pixel. But who
Yeah,
knows?
I
Some of
wasn't
these
expecting that.
Some of these players, like for example, yesterday when I fought Kaminira, we didn't know that he was 20th on the leaderboard. We had no idea he was that good. And then he just started playing, and I was like, whoa, like this guy is way better than I would have thought. So
We
this
got
is,
some.
you know, Dallas could be another.
Oh.
Ooh.
Azure, your wish might be granted.
Dark Desert, yeah. I'm
Dark
trying to
Desert?
see it.
Oh yeah.
We got some dark horses coming out the cut. Ooh, Supersonic, just what I like to see. Wait, maybe not.
I think Pixel's going to try and eke out the second game as a win for him against
Yo,
Dallas.
Sonic Riders at Evo?
Banking on
Sonic
Dallas
Riders
being
at Evo?
unfamiliar
Can
with
you
a strange
believe?
map pick. Sonic Riders at Evo would be the dream.
Racers getting ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Burst out the gate.
Both of them with a
Supersonic
very
getting that early
strong
lead a
start.
little bit.
Getting the early lead only because of Supersonic's high top speed at level 1.
Yes, that man is zooming. Very nice.
Dallas using air to boost down the stairs, a very slow section of Dark Desert. A large reason why it's not favored by a lot of players.
Pixel
Getting the big
managing to
level
pick
2,
up a
but
good
Pix
amount of rings.
getting the big 69 rings heading into the flight path.
Funny number.
Yeah. Coming nearly into the second lap with a big 7 rings on Supersonic. This is big. Gonna be taking the power out. Yup. Cutting a very sharp corner, getting the guaranteed
and boosting through the starting gate. Ooh, it looks like Dallas is struggling a bit in the behind.
Dallas is feeling that lag a little bit. It's hitting them. Jumping over the pit stop, only to ram face first into a wall. Gonna have to pick up that level 3 to compete with Supersonic.
Again, Dark Desert, very, at least in my opinion, good stage for the Supersonic, as you can pick up a lot of hefty ring boxes. Ooh, falls through the platform. What happened there?
That's a really interesting glitch. If you hit the fly pad in a certain way, the collision turns off. So it's very unfortunate for Pixel. That might actually cost him the game. But still looks like Pixel's gonna take the lead.
Yeah, he did lose a massive amount of rings there, over 6.
Dallas also did hit the level 3, but he missed the speed grind rail. Unfortunately, had to take the long route. Taking the full grind rail, but dodging the rings it grants him.
Dallas matching up once again, trying to keep up.
Dallas still giving a long-standing veteran and a very skilled player a run for his money on this race, though. Not giving Pixel a runaway rim.
Yeah, he
But
could
Pixel and Supersonic picking up a big 30 ring box.
If Pixel manages to drop this flight right now or take the safe route, it depends. He takes the safe route, not trying to be stylish.
But with Pixel hitting the auto section this early on, Dallas definitely won't be able to make up the difference.
No, he's about
with
to
Pixel plowing through the power out, doesn't need to pick up
uses
the
the
ring.
boost and
Boosting
closes it out.
in the first place to take the second game and his first win.
Nice use of Supersonic there. You love to see him win.
Still a very close finish by Dallas.
Yes,
only
he was
trailing
very close behind.
5 seconds behind.
If Pixel had decided to be a bit more stylish in that last lap and managed to hit that glitch one more time, it could have been down.
The thing about it is that
path glitch.
Yeah, the thing about it is that glitch would only happen if you were trying to go for the skip. So if you go through it like normal, it would never happen to you. I'm pretty sure.
I see.
Yeah. So it's only if you're greedy enough to save that time, you know? Yeah.
Nice
Pixel is not greedy enough after the first glitch happened.
Yeah, because it bit him.
Very average after.
This glitch happens even if you try to do it as like normal.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
like if the flight starts incorrectly, you're pretty much screwed. You just have to take a death. There's like no way out. No matter what you touch, you'll just fly through it.
All right.
And you can't fly far enough to get to the auto section. So if you get that glitch, which by the way, when you get that glitch, you can actually tell that you got it from the way your character goes into the first hoop. If you get that glitch, you just have to take a death as quick as possible. There's no other way about it.
Understandable.
Unfortunately.
I mean, it's basically an RNG chance that you're gonna basically almost, if not lose the race. Unfortunately.
Going with Supersonic again.
So once again picking
Anyway,
up
good luck, guys.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Let's
Stuart.
let's
for
give a lot of
joining
good
us in
luck
the
to our
booth once
racers.
again.
Because it's now a 1-1 situation, and whoever wins this takes the set.
Going on to Night Chase. Supersonic on Night Chase is a very strong pick. Being able to hit the flight paths as well as plowing through all the police cars.
He's very
With
excellent for
Dallas
this stage,
staying
as
on
well
the
as the.
default here with Knuckles this time around.
He's going with the power. Ooh,
Failing to
runs into the.
start, unfortunately, this is going to make a big time deficit for him. Dodging the ring.
And once again, Supersonic is very good for this stage due to the abundance of rings and the fact that he can just use any route that he wishes, ignoring all of these police cars.
Dallas losing an early lead in the ring department, having to take Pixel's turbulence, dodging all of the ring boxes and all of the ring
Attempting to
pickups.
skip. Will he make it? Oh, big time save!
Big time save by Pixel on that flight scout.
This gonna cost our boy Dallas a lot.
Taking power type on this
out
is
because of
unable to take that skip. Still hitting the high path though, making sure that Pixel takes no runaway games from this mechanic.
He's trying to keep up.
Pixel picking up rings along his path. Pretty starved for rings on this map though.
Let's see if he attempts
any
to skip
boost out of
once
him.
again.
Mainly picking Supersonic just for the skip and to be able
Goes
to plow
for
through
it.
every single car.
And lands it once again. Even a greater time deficit right now. It's not looking good for Dallas.
Knuckles, Dallas with Knuckles still in that level 2, 5 rings away from the level 3. But with Pixel already passing past the first jump, just as Dallas hits the auto section, fails the top route, this has definitely become
Yeah,
the
this is
set
looking like
that
game
Pixel
right
has
here.
won. Yep.
Unfortunately.
With those first two skips, Pixel opts out of the third one with the huge advantage he's gained from landing the first two correctly.
Taking the
Taking
scenic
it
route.
safe, not hitting the high route, refusing to. With this lead, he doesn't have to. Taking the auto
Ooh,
section.
is he? Oh, I thought he was
swerving.
about to slow down to BM there.
That was a half-hearted BM right
Yeah,
there.
that was half-hearted BM. He thought about it, never mind. But here we just witnessed the true power of the Chaos Emeralds, effectively used on this track. That skip
That was
is very,
still
very powerful.
Making Pixel sweat for this win. Taking one game off.
Yeah, you can definitely see that in the first match, Pixel was sort of struggling, but once he switched to Supersonic, not only did he feel more comfortable, but in terms of like his raw playing output, he really like turned up the jets. And started showcasing why he's a top 10 player and why he is where he is. So good stuff by Pixel, good stuff by Dallas. Really good play. Like first time showing on stream. Fantastic job, man. Really
Best
appreciate it.
of luck to you, Dallas, in losers. Hopefully I see you there.
Stopping the streak of one runaway sets. One pro player dominating both first games. Curse has been broken.
Yes.
Thankfully.
And we're showing some of the new blood. They got some spunk to them.
Here we're gonna have Goomba Fang versus Protag. I mean versus Jake. My bad.
Oh, are you on the team?
Oh no!
You gotta be hopping out to show this newbie his place, or what?
No, I have to stay in the chat just so they can hear you guys. So, yeah, I could either like take off my headphones or I could listen to you guys commentate, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah, Protag,
Getting the
our
commentator
owner here,
advantage live on
he's
stream.
one of our top players in this Discord, so we're about to see another one go down.
This will be a test race, correct? If so, I'm gonna need to take a quick bathroom break.
All right, catch you later. Gonna commentate for my own a little bit. All right. All right, both darkness combo with power type characters, very nice. Out of the gate, very nice jump onto the top path. Both of them making it.
By the way, update the overlay. Thanks.
Oh, what happened?
Update the overlay.
Oh, okay, I see. running out of air here. Picks up the magnet barrier. Gonna try and see if we can steal up some rings. Goomba in the lead right now, barreling through cars, rounding the corner. We have Jake keeping up on his tail on the turbulence. Ooh, snags the nice level 3. That's gonna give him some nice speed. Ooh, fails to get on the top path this time, unfortunately, but still keeping up a lot of speed due to that level 3. Ooh.
So let me tell you a little bit about these players. So, Jake the Snake has been an OG. He was one of the first people in this Discord server. He started. Oh wow, he fell out. Wow, that was crazy.
Oof.
Yeah. That's actually a really crazy turbulence glitch. Anyway, but Jake is one of the OGs. He recently just came back to the game and he started grinding this version of our mod. But yeah, he was like, when I can count, when there was like 5 people in this Discord server, he was one of them, and he was with it. He was on the dev team. He took a big break, but he's back now, and he's looking pretty good right now.
Nice to see him again.
Yeah, of course. I was very surprised that he just randomly popped up out of nowhere. He's like, "Hey, Protag, how's it been?" And we just started shooting the stuff again. But
the old veterans coming up out of their out of their hiding places.
Goomba Fang is another random and unknown relatively, but right now, since it's round 2, we actually see that they defeated Somoli, which was one of the players I played against in the viewer battle, who had
very strong finish.
Yeah. So this could be another interesting set, and yeah, that's the backdrop for both of these players.
Nice little Sonic Riders Discord backstory. We got some lore up in here.
Oh yeah.
With Goomba taking the practice lap.
Yeah, Goomba was he came out the gate very strong. He was barreling through that track. He must have done this 1,000 times before. Who's the antagonist in this lore? That's protagonist. He's the protagonist and the antagonist. Have you seen this man's BMs? He's disgusting.
Taking a 4th lap on many of his opponents in the viewer.
If you check the Discord and go to the Megalo Station chat, there's a clip, or actually you can check the clips right now. I believe Protag was racing Dr. Eggman, and he did a reverse skip, and he re-lapped his opponent to get the 4th lap, and the BM was too strong. It was disgusting. How do you let this man? Yeah, how do you go back in the stage? Look at this. Look at this disgusting act.
Oh my god.
This man lines it up, goes back onto the track just to get another lap on his opponent. It was awful. I'm so sorry, Sword Killer. Like, this is just so funny to watch sometimes.
Absolutely disgusting swag strats from
Swag.
live in the building.
And so that's why Protagonist gained the nickname Flextagonist. Yeah, that is some anime villain tier type thing. Oh man.
Marksman Faye in chat asks, the legend had the handling gutted, right?
The legend? No. What the legend does in vanilla is that it gives you auto max charge on tricks. That includes manual ramps. The incredible detriment that it had, though, and the reason why it mostly wasn't viable, is because you didn't get any air from tricks, which in Sonic Riders is your main source of getting air, to be real with you. That and, I would say, like, shortcuts. But we buffed it to have 125% air gain on tricks. You might say, how does default gear compete with that? Well, default gear got a myriad of buffs on its, on its own, like 192 top speed, immune to ice, and acceleration increases, things like that. So, yeah. Thoughts on Rouge? Rouge is the fly type middle boosteration character. So Rouge is sort of like an all-rounder of the fly types. Other all-rounders are Amy, and the other one is E10R of the power types. Yes, some skips are illegal, some are not. We actually have a criteria of which skips are legal and which are not. It usually goes by like, I mean, you know something? It's sort of like the 5-second rule, but you can kind of tell, like, if the skips that bypass more than, like, half the map, those are usually banned. Like, they're pretty safe to say. Like, you can kind of, like, look at video footage of a skip and you can kind of tell. We just want to have the best tournament play experience possible. Oh, they're starting on Babylon Guardian.
Yep. Yeah. It's going to be the first race on Babylon Guardian with
Let's see if they attempt
Jake on Knuckles on the Darkness versus Goomba with Eye on the Darkness. Both of them having a very strong start in the beginning.
Rounding the first
with
corner.
Knuckles having a much stronger start as an early
Ooh,
booster
gets
with
the hit
Eye
on
as
my
the
boy
late booster,
Knuckles.
but gets the hit on Jake. That's going to be a very strong start from him.
Goomba barreling again through the track.
Getting a good ring lead over Jake on his Knuckles. Gonna be hitting that late game spike of level 2 and level 3 on his boost duration.
That is correct. Now rounding
Taking
the
the
last
corner
one.
with Jake taking the turbulence.
He's tailing him on his turbulence, keeping up. And now they're
Guiding
gonna
Jake
last
along
this
his turbulence, refusing to let him take the jump to the ring.
Rounded that last corner. Now, as kids, that
Both of
last
them
corner, that's what
taking-
turned boys into men.
Both of them taking the turn very.
Gets the
boosting past
revenge!
Jake, but with Jake boosting from behind, landing a solid hit.
Busting through that power type track.
You were Goomba,
once
you
again.
really wanted that boost attack to hit Jake on the way up. Otherwise, Jake can get easy counterattacks just like
That
he
is
did.
correct. And now it's going to be a little bit tougher for Goomba to get that level 2 now that Jake is at level 2.
Now Goomba's suddenly at the ring deficit versus the early booster Knuckles, now at level 2 above Aya.
Jake rounding the corner. And we have Goomba trailing behind.
Making very strange turbulent patterns for his opponent Goomba, trailing behind in his turbulence, getting air back, getting speed. Unfortunately, not taking the corner very sharp. He's going to lose some precious seconds off that.
As they dive into the final lap. And Goomba finally getting the level 2, possibly going to be able to catch up some speed.
Both of them going into the power out. Still, never mind. Jake hitting the big level 3.
Getting that big level 3. That's going to cost Goomba
With
if he
Goomba
does
trailing
not pick
behind on
one up.
level 2, but Ai's level 3 is still stronger than Knuckles. If he can get this level 3 quick enough, he can still make up some of the deficit if he
That
takes
is
some
correct.
of the turns sharp enough. Jake is taking a very fundamental route.
Trying to trail on that tip. Ooh, falls off. You hate to see it happen.
Goomba taking the fat L on that big final turn.
And it looks
losing
like
all his rings and too much time, leading to Jake taking out the first game, earning his first win.
You hate to see that fall off the track. You lose all your rings. It is very bad to happen late game.
Goomba exhibiting a very strong start in the practice lap, unfortunately cannot pull through in his first real game, losing the first one to Jake. Daviator asks, I was just wondering if there's a wiki or something anywhere. We have an official website.
Yes, we do, with all the tournament rules. And some of the information, though, is a little bit outdated, but we're working on getting that updated for you.
Can we get a link for the Twitch chat to that site?
Yes, I would hope so. And there it is.
Oh, yep. It's getting linked. There you go, Dave.
Mm-hmm. Jake 1, Goomba nothing.
Past this first neutral stage, every stage is now open.
Alright, let's see if he can bring it back with a counter pick.
Jake is going to ban 3. Goomba was playing II on Darkness?
Yes.
Yep.
That's a very vanilla combo. Still works well for for this patch, but that is probably one of the best gear combos in vanilla. So he's he's just doing what works. And for anyone who doesn't know, Darkness is one of the only gears that has not and will not be changed, because that's actually what we balance around. The vanilla power level of Darkness, we're balancing around this gear, because that was like the standard. High Booster was broken, way better than Darkness, so he actually toned that down a bit. Yeah. When it comes to balance philosophy, it's like, if you can nerf one thing instead of buff everything else, you should probably do that, because it could mess with the game if it's too fast. Some things might not work well. But yeah, let's head into the game.
Jake and Goomba rolling out with the same Knuckles and II both on Darkness, heading into Sega Carnival.
Sticking into their favorites right now.
Very strong stage for power types because of that first cut corner right out the gate right here.
Boom, right through the door.
Both of them getting the big ring pickups from the Sama de Amigo minigame.
Ooh, just Jake barely missing the top path.
With Goomba landing the high path, getting some well-needed time over his opponent. He's heading into the second section, just milliseconds before his opponent, but that's still something.
Now this section right here with the bowling pin is very effective for picking up some air.
Yep, getting the rings from it. Both of them getting the big level 2 from the Monkey Ball minigame.
That's going to help them out quite a bit.
But it's this high path here that'll separate the boys from the men. Goomba hitting it, and Jake hitting it. Both of them
managing to land it.
Jake trailing not too far behind, entering his turbulence to save some air.
Lap 2!
Both of them getting big ring pickups with II on the level 3. This is
And
going to be
level
really good
3,
for II.
this is getting real neck and neck. None of them were giving any of the
Both
other.
of them missed the high path. This could have been Goomba's chance to really solidify his
That's gonna cost him a
lead.
little bit.
Unfortunately, Jake hitting the wall, solidifying Goomba's lead over him anyway.
And again,
Goomba
II
suddenly with a very strong lead
booster.
over Knuckles. Getting even more rings, confirming his ring lead at 100.
Cap it off at 100 rings. I got
Gonna
banged.
have to get this high route again to
Ooh, misses the high
it.
route. Jake
While
managing
Jake
to...
also misses the
also
high
misses
route.
it. Unfortunate.
It's remaining very neck and neck.
Yeah, one of them, if they had got
Unfortunately,
that, could have
Goomba hits
capitalized.
the dash panel during his boost, loses some speed. With Jake missing the jump, failing to execute the power route too correctly. Both of them hitting the high path though. Jake giving
both
Jake
into the
and
cannon
Goomba
almost at the same
both
time.
right next to each other.
It's anyone's race.
Suddenly become very close.
Ooh,
Right
gets the
with
hit! That's going to
Jake
cost him
getting the
some
big
time!
hit,
And
not
falls down
losing
too.
Goomba his level 3 though, but he does drop down, does not get the monkey ball one, but that's not what
Struggling
matters
to boost
anymore.
to keep up once again. We're going to see who
If
caps
Jake
it
gets
out
this
with the
high
high
route,
route.
he will be able to win it. Yeah, and Goomba is not able to follow up, fails the high route, loses his second loss to Jake.
And
Jake will move on.
washes.
Goomba has been knocked out into losers, unfortunately. Very strong
Unfortunate.
start from him.
That
Mid-game
wasn't
hit
back.
the level 3
was
power speed.
amazing.
It really was. They were
That
so
was
neck and neck right at
Definitely
the
one of the
little
best races we've seen out of this
at
tournament.
the rail
so far.
section at the
Very
top
well
of the
played
night
from
section.
Summer Goomba. Also very well played from Jake the
Yeah,
returning.
I had a feeling that since they were so neck and neck, as soon as they
Oh,
dropped out of
boy.
that night section, it was going to be determined right there who got the boost attack
Well,
first.
that was a good fight, as one would say.
Good fight, good fight.
Goomba fighting the good fight. It was nice to see a newbie with such raw talent compete. Man, if he just learned the meta, oh.
Yeah, he's going to
And
be a
some
strong
technique
player
fighting
one
against
day.
boost too. If he had jumped Knuckles boost there,
I'm
he could have
projecting-
boosted into him on his own and lost Knuckles his ring set.
I'm projecting if he practices the mod a little bit and learns some of the skips and the ins and outs of what we've been balancing around, easy top 20 player. Easy.
Goomba's displaying a lot of potential in his first turn. We hope to see him perform well in the losers and hope to see him in the next turn as well.
I'll see you down in losers, Goomba. Cannon Twins. Thank you for
Cannon
clipping that. I'm actually going to see
Thanks, Nade. I love this song.
Which song is this playing right now?
Sonic
I don't have
Rivals.
Race to
Oh,
win.
Sonic Rivals.
I always race to win. Even
Race to
until the
win.
end.
Actually, what is your if you you know what? Why don't I ask everybody? Let's hear it. What's your favorite Sonic music track out of all the games? Personally, for myself, I just enjoy the His World Zebra track. That version of the song is very.
I'll be
nice
completely honest. The track I end up going back to all the time. It's my guilty pleasure. I love Flying the Freedom.
That is.
Bruise's
You know
theme
what?
from
I love the
SA2
jazz
is
in that.
so smooth. I love it.
Well, we got a Wrapped in Black. I like that too. Live
Living
and
in
Learn.
the City is also
very
a great
classic.
One.
Living
Deki
in the
Naganuma is a
City.
very solid choice as a composer. Legendary.
Can you feel that sunshine?
Sonic Unleashed Windmill Isle, also a very good one.
Yes, Windmill Isle. Oh my goodness, such. I actually used to have. Actually, I still have that song as my ringtone. The beginning part of it.
Throw It All Away is a strange pick. Throw It All Away is a track I go back to listen to maybe once every 3 months. I have to really be in the mood for some edgy music.
What game does Throw It All Away come from?
It's Shadow's theme in SA2.
Oh, right.
Ooh, I really don't like that one though.
Yeah, when it comes to Shadow's theme, I like All of Me. I like the edge. I just do.
Like all his songs are good, but like that first one in SA2 is kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, I have to really be in the mood to listen to it.
Yeah, the edge of I Am All of Me it gets me every single time. It takes me back to a simpler time.
Yep.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery.
Kaminira's edge choice is almost dead. Like Powerline 5000. Almost dead. Yeah, that's a really fun song.
Not seeing, unfortunately, we don't see any Sonic Heroes fans in here.
Who I Am, the unused track. That's also a really good one. The unused neutral story ending track.
Yes, Sewer, I did see Sonic Heroes.
Yes, we did.
What track for Sonic Heroes do you like? Oh, this machine! Yep! What I'm made of, very good. Sonic Heroes soundtrack is just phenomenal. Almost every track in that game is just a straight banger.
Mystic Mansion is a joy to listen to. That synth solo on the level.
Bro, how do you just wake up one day and say, hey, I'm gonna make the track to Mystic Mansion?
I got paid Sega money.
Oh no.
Sega always outdoing themselves on the soundtrack.
Oh, Kev Hoeing saying that. Is that Hoeing? I hope I'm saying that right. He's saying the casino songs. Now, I vibe with Casino Park, but with Bingo Highway,
Loving how so far we've seen no one picking any song from Sonic Forces.
Yeah, nope. No fist bump here.
Fist Bump, really the main track from that game. I really
that's the only one I remember.
Well,
and double N of
Oh, Infinite's theme is Infinite's theme.
Yes.
Infinite's theme is one of the best boss themes in a while.
Yeah. Infinite is literally one of my favorites because of that song. It's just so good.
I don't know why, but I just love all the edgy Sonic songs. This machine.
They do it so
I am
well.
all of me.
Because they do it so ironically that they just become camp and you just like laugh along with it like the room.
I know. 7 Rings in Hand. That's actually a nice one. Rings in hand. Speed through nights.
That track's on San Ruins, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does play in San.
I
San
heavily prefer the Crush 40 version of it though.
Yeah, I do like that one better.
Same with Me.
Oh yeah, I am seeing some people definitely saying Night of the Wind. Definitely my favorite track out of Black Knight.
Rock the Place from Sonic and the Sea.
Rock the Place. Rock the Place is
Who's gonna rock the place?
Place.
Oh man, Place. Shout out to Kobarner Mining
Shout out
456.
to Kobanner Mining, yep. All together gonna rock the place.
Yeah, Rock the Place. That's the only reason I know about that song. Because
And
I
no
do
one
every
can
single
touch
time.
this. Come back, Colby.
Yeah, come back, Kobe. I miss you, boy.
Knuckles rap? Which one?
Knuckles rap. Yeah, which one?
Pumpkin Hill, Unknown for Me?
Preferably for me, I like Meteor Herd.
I'll be honest, I hated Meteor Herd. What?
Damn, bro, come on! Don't
Meteor
do
Herd
it
was
to me.
terrible.
Don't do it to me.
Both
Come on.
Mad Space and Meteor
can't
Herd were
say
the worst
that.
tracks in SI2, hands down.
Are you serious? Wow.
Aquatic Mine was easily the best Knuckles track. Don't even.
I mean, that's facts. That is facts. But still, to put Meteor Herd down that far, though.
Oh, Unawakening Float. I forgot about that track. That's also a
Mhm.
banger.
Oh, what is that?
Sorry, guys. This is music talk time as an intermission between matches.
I think this track is called High and Rise, or High and Broken in Sonic. I mean, in the Secret Rings.
I think that's it. Yeah.
That one I like a lot because of the guitar. Yeah, High and Broken. That's the one. It's one thing that you can always rely on with Sonic. It's good music.
Even when the game is trashed. Yeah.
Yep. Solaris Phase 2. That's a very
Whoever
good,
thought
that's a good
tilt
one.
controls in a Sonic game was a good idea needs to be fired.
Yeah. And they were. And replaced with the guy who made Black Knight.
Now, y'all better not be sleeping on Wicked Wild right now.
You definitely better had not.
Dinosaur Jungle.
Don't even. If you sleeping on those tracks, you
Let
can
the
leave right
speed
now.
mend it.
Yeah, let the speed mend it.
Yeah, High and Broken was Levitated Ruin.
High and Broken.
No
I
Way
like
Free,
that one a
Pilot
lot.
Storm.
Coming in from the classic games, Sonic 3 and Knuckles Hydrocity Zone Act 2.
Hydrocity Zone Act 2. hits
Ultimate
hard.
banger. Never. It's never gonna be bad.
Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got.
Very good.
It's come to this.
You don't like Wicked Wild? Come. All right, that's
I don't like what? Who doesn't
that's
like
suspect.
Wicked Wild?
That's suspect, bro. That's real suspect.
Wicked Wild just reminds me of those times where like I wake up at fucking 6 a.m. to watch my recorded Barney the Dinosaur.
Takes you
Deadass
back to a
sounds
magical
like
place.
a cartoon opening. It's just funny to listen to.
I remember watching Sonic X on the JetX block.
My lord. 4 kids, eat your heart out.
Fart.
Oh, say.
I don't want to.
You see?
Do not remind me of
By
that
the dawn's
4th of July
early
4
light.
thing. Stop it right now. I don't want to remember that.
And now,
It
the
was so
stars of 4
cringy.
Kids will sing the national anthem.
No, you are not. No, you are not. that was so cringy. And they had Luffy singing it
Fucking
too.
Luffy,
Oh my
Sonic,
god.
Knuckles all singing the theme. With,
Yeah, they had.
remember, like the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I forgot his name.
Bro, Master.
You don't remember it either. Master Splinter.
Yeah, Master Splinter.
Master Splinter reciting the national anthem was the funniest thing.
Yeah,
ever.
it was funny, but it was definitely cringe.
It was so weird.
It was so cringe. Yo, WB Kids, bro. I remember on that block.
I'm
my
so
boy
happy.
Static Shock.
I gave that
And my boy,
national anthem the hot dodge because I live in Canada and it didn't
And my
in
boy,
Canada.
I think was Batman Beyond on WB Kids. I don't remember. Oh, I'm about to bring up a memory from deep within the recesses of your mind. Who here remembers Lunatics?
I don't.
Oh my god, that show was very weird.
Have you ever seen Canadian animation? 'Cause there's like a specific like animation brand.
Isn't it like Teletoon or something like that?
That's like what it airs on and YTV.
I think like wasn't that show Totally Spies on there or something?
Yes, it was.
That show was really weird. Now that I'm an adult and I went back to look at that show, that kind of
Yeah.
for
Why do you
fetish
think?
fuel,
Why
like-
do you think so many weird Sonic fans have such weird like sexual stuff going on?
Yeah, like that show Totally Spies was kind of suspect now
It
that
was
I
like-
look at it.
was like the iCarly of animation.
Yeah, I never noticed it. Oh, Code Lyoko.
Code Lyoko.
Code Lyoko.
Does anyone remember Jacob Tutu though?
Nah, you got me with that one, bro. Sorry.
Jacob Tutu gave me nightmares as a kid. Jacob Tutu was weird. It was so disgusting. It's so much gross out humor. I didn't.
Anybody here remember Robot Boy?
Yeah, Astro Boy.
Robot Boy.
No, I don't remember that.
Dang.
My Life as a Teenage Robot, though.
Yeah, My Life Teenage Robot. Very good, very good.
Did I hear Code Lyoko? Yes, you did.
Yeah, Code Lyoko, my boys. Virtualization.
Bro, we need a Code Lyoko marathon.
Man, I would so be down for that. I think it's fun.
Oh, could it be me? It might be me.
Let's find out. Oh, wait. Let's hold on. Let's let me mute and see.
I can turn down my volume a little bit. I can make my voice threshold higher. Hold on. I can make my voice threshold. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It should be better now. It should be better now. Oh, there's still an echo going on?
Maybe
Well, then it's not me, I guess.
mute me. See if it's me. I'll restart my Discord if it is.
Because I updated my input sensitivity. Generator Rex, I remember that.
Oh man, I went back and I watched all of Generator Rex.
Desu Captain asks, where be the brackets? Do we have a link to that? Because I have it open.
Yeah, I have it open as well. I can drop it in chat.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Maybe I'll restart my Discord, see if it's me.
Yeah, I updated my input sensitivity. I don't think it's me anymore. Whoa. Ah. And he's back.
Hello. Are we still echoing?
Nobody here is talking about Ben 10.
Oh yeah. Well, see, we already know Ben 10. We already know what
Ben 10's already established.
Bro, if I had that watch, man,
You
Diamond.
remembered Grossology. That I never watched that. It was
I never watched that show. That was all right. So I'm sorry to say for all you cartoon viewers out there, but Johnny Test is getting a reboot.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one. All right. Hopefully, you guys in the Twitch chat, tell us if the echo's still happening while we're commentating. I'll try to peek over at the chat when I can. It is.
Oh, it is. I mean, I'm looking at Discord right now and I see that your voice thing is constantly on.
Yeah, yours is always on.
It's green right now. It's just. Technical difficulties, unfortunately. Let me try and check my voice settings, I guess, see if there's something wrong.
Yeah, try to make your input sensitivity a little higher. That's what I did. Didn't the Teen Titans movie come out like really recently? Or was there like an original Teen Titans movie? Discord screen share bleeds your audio. I don't know if you guys are using screen share. Does Discord screen share do that? Because we are currently using Discord screen share, so we see, the commentators don't have any lag on the stream. Welcome back. Spitfire asks, is stream dashboard open? Spitfire asks, is
I'm
stream
a-
dashboard open?
I'm about to take a quick absence because I need to take care of something elsewhere. I will be right back.
All right, catch you later, man. Now you were asking if Teen Titans had a movie?
Yeah, the original Teen Titans had a movie.
Yeah, they had the
moving into
Trouble in
the
Tokyo.
practice lab right away here.
Practice lab. Tom.
Sorry guys, cartoon and music talk is officially over.
We'll come back to it at the next intermission, perhaps.
You can still chat for a little bit as the practice lap goes on, but as soon as the real round starts, we'll be focused on commentary for the real match. Who do we have competing here, Protag? Who do we have competing here, Protag?
Got Chubbs and Dexus.
Chubbs and Dexus, yeah.
Ooh, my boy Chubbs. Rocking the legend with the knuckles.
Yeah, guys, I don't know why, but the echo's still there. We gotta fix it. Azura, I think it's on your end, but try and like flick
It
around
might
some
be.
settings. Yeah.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah, I still hear it.
Alright, I'll go fiddle around with my voice settings to see if there's anything on my end.
Chubbs with Knuckles on the Legend gear, with Dexus on Knights with a Legend on Metal City. Slow down hurts. Get one of them an Ethernet cable. Fortunately, since we're holding this tournament over Netplay, and we have a lot of new players entering from all around the world, really, the lag and stutters are sadly to be expected. We hope you guys understand. Understand. Yeah, this was a test lap, folks.
Okay, I'm back. We hearing any echo this song?
Azure is back.
Oh, did they lag out?
You know something? I think it might be Smoking Peanut.
Is it? Because I can switch to push to talk if need be.
Oh my god, I'm
by
so
the way,
dumb. I know why I was
native
echoing.
players in Europe, you need to get a move on because there are some people who need to go to sleep right now. Like it's almost midnight for some people.
Yeah, we gotta get these. We gotta get these.
So if you know any European people and you want to stream them, just queue them right now, like after this one.
Okay.
Or just tell them to go off stream.
What's it called? If you.
Because there's literally some people who need to go take a nap, like already.
Yeah, I understand.
Understandable. Time zones, everybody.
Yeah, what
Gotta
I'm
be
saying
considerate.
is, Sewer, can you ask who's European, and I'll try and run the European matches
I know
off stream?
it's a 2-day tournament, but at the current rate, we're not gonna stream all them. Like, if the plan is to stream like all the top 8 matches, then we're not going fast enough right now. That's also the other issue.
Yeah, Sewer, can you ask who's European, so I can
Alright,
then DM them,
alright.
and then DM the matches to me. If one of them is European, let me know. Yeah, just DM them to me, so I know what matches to call right now during the matches going on.
Yeah, alright.
Also, thanks for bearing with us. We still have a very powerful, very strong 100 viewers. Thanks for coming out, guys. I appreciate all of the patience. We're gonna be starting the next game really soon, though.
Yep, nice to see all of you here, out here repping that Sonic Riders.
Through the long intermission we had. Trying to get through our brackets as fast as we can.
Yep, just gotta be considerate of those time zones. Matter of fact, it's almost 5 o'clock here.
Opinion on Opa Opa. The Opa Opa has a very strong start because at every level it has a 4-second flatten attack. But its boost is very short even at level 2 and 3.
Yeah, so it can stun your opponents out for a good amount of time.
It's a very strong gear for people who like to play very aggressive around the first lap.
Mm-hmm. Can get a good lead off of it. Especially if you're against someone with like a high booster
Yeah,
ring
it's
gear.
a very good counter pick against like the high booster or supersonic and such. Things that need a really strong lead to really do well. Are we streaming every single match? No, we are not. If we did, this would probably last twice as long and would bleed into Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're trying to stream as many matches as we can, but unfortunately streaming all of them would take much too long than people could actually handle.
But we will be back for a top 8 tomorrow.
We are doing a 2-day stream to try and broadcast as many losers brackets as we can, just to give a bunch of new players a lot more screen time than they would.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow will be mostly the finals.
Yep. Ooh, White Cave.
This lap is over. We're going into the neutral stage of White Cave. Chubbs versus Dexus.
Ooh,
Both
picking
of
up
them
the
using
legend.
the legend with Chubbs on Wave and Dexus on Knights.
Neither of them wanting to miss any big jumps.
Wave going for that early game lead with the late boosting. Knights more of an all-rounder.
Ooh, gets hit by the early tornado.
Chubbs on Wave already getting a very strong lead. Good for Wave late booster. The lag is hitting them
Yeah, the
pretty
lag
hard,
is hitting
though.
them hard. Ooh, but
Needs
gets
to
a
be
nice
equalizing
bind.
out a little bit more. Not really, but Wave, Chubbs on Wave will be dropping down the tornadoes on the vine skip. Unfortunately, won't land on Dexus on Knights. Dexus hitting the auto section after Chubbs has already cleared it, giving Chubbs a much greater lead. Gonna have to pick up these rings to really demonstrate Wave's late game prowess.
And
With
here we're about
Dexus
to...
falling into the pit, the lag eating up their inputs, unfortunately.
Yeah, that lag is really going to cause them problems.
Chubbs, on the other hand, still hitting the high route, still has the proper execution through this lag. Fortunately, these stutters are creating very negative viewing experience. And I can only imagine how much the players must be struggling with those.
Somebody had these boys an Ethernet cord.
Kevling says this become a turn-based game with this lag.
A turn-based game. Alright, so we got Chubbs into lap 2. And we still got Dexus on lap 1 lagging behind. In
Even with
more
the
than
lag,
one way.
Chubbs on Wave still has that early game lead, hasn't hit level 2 yet, but definitely will into lap 2 to finally demonstrate Wave's late game prowess with the 20 item box rings.
For the level 2.
Hitting the level 2, easily on his way to the big level 3. Just as Dexus is getting through the auto section.
Yep. There he comes out, getting in the lap 2. This lag with this go and start is just, it must be torture for these players right now.
Little less detrimental on White Cave with how many strikes it has, but its bottomless pits will lose you a bunch of rings if you fall into them.
Correct.
And the high path pipes can be very wonky, especially on the vines.
Ping's a piece of junk. Just here at the Sonic Rider Discord, we like making a lot of ping jokes.
Yeah, you know what?
Still cruising in first. Still hasn't gained many rings yet. Gets the 10 item box
Dex
rings,
is
though.
struggling in behind.
For the experience of the viewers, guys, I'm gonna cut this match.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna DQ this Dexus guy because his ping keeps going up to 700 randomly. Like this, you could tell he's playing on Wi-Fi, and that's not acceptable.
That boy, his power level is out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah. Guys, if you want to join the Sonic Riders tournaments, like you can't have ridiculously bad internet. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
we
about.
don't mean to
it's-
discriminate
yeah,
or anything.
Yeah,
you
of
just
course.
need to be able to connect to the tournament, and if you can't, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It's
It's
just
just
not
too
fun
much.
for either party at that point.
It's not about. Here's something you have to understand. It's not about being able to pay for extremely high internet. It's about having a stable connection, which, you gotta have access to like an Ethernet cord, which is,
Yeah.
fairly standard.
Or you can also get
or if the router or modem isn't in your room, you can get a PowerLink adapter. They're
Yes,
pretty
PowerLink
cheap
is
and
very
extremely
viable.
reliable.
Yeah,
They're
PowerLink adapter is what I
reliable.
use actually.
Yeah. I actually plan to invest in one myself, even though my Wi-Fi is very stable as is right now. I just want to have that even more stability.
Goomba Fang says snooping as usual. I see.
To bring up a joke.
Protag, I have an issue.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't find Zedis in the bracket, but he's apparently participating.
I don't know. If he just checked in now, I mean.
Like, did he check in when they did the last call?
Yeah, I don't think he. I don't know if they entered.
No, I see Dexus and Chubbs. This is a second game, right?
This is the first
Dexus
game.
And...
Yeah, it's first
no,
game.
like the second set they're going into. Because Dexus was set to face off against Chubbs. In round 2, I see it in round 2.
Yeah, guys, just gonna let you know the next match will not be this bad.
Ethernet cords, very important.
The lag, Chubbs has done pretty well. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, he is.
Still at that level 3. The connection seems to be stabilizing a little bit.
Yeah,
yeah, this is
seems
just crazy.
accustomed
I say
to
it,
the
I jinx it.
This guy is going from like, oh my god, he just hit 1,000.
The highest I've ever seen is over 3,700.
Oh my god. Bro, what is with this guy?
Protag, I have an issue.
Yeah, what's up?
A person signed up to the tourney, but they're not in the bracket. And they did sign up last week, I checked.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to bear with us, folks. This is the biggest tourney we've had.
Yeah, so not everything can run the smoothest, but we'll be sure to make up for that. Chubb's closing out this race still, though, even with all the lag.
Okay, yeah. We forgot him. Apologize for that. But at the same time, he just came in now when the tournament started 2.5 hours ago.
No, he's been here. He's actually been here.
He's been here? I haven't seen one of his messages.
Yuxa as well entered bracket last week and is not in bracket. I'm literally checking everybody's message history.
You see, I had Zithel and Rev check all the messages. I was like, tell me who I have to put in. And I put in 74 people. Yeah. I mean, I thought that was all there was.
Can you at least... Is it still possible to at least put them in losers?
I can't really, like, add people to the bracket, because then it'll change the bracket, and it'll mess up the matches.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is it possible to at least put them in losers? Oh, no, actually, no, don't make no. Fuck!
You mean put them in as, like, other people?
Ah, fuck.
You know what? I actually... I didn't... There's 2 people, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In round 1, there were 2 no-shows, and they're in the same match. We can make them play each other.
Alright.
I mean, is that valid? Would that make them happy? Because I'm trying to appease people.
Nice workaround.
Yeah. Ask him in tourney signups, though.
Okay.
Having to make bracket changes on the fly here.
Yeah, but that's what when you're under pressure like this, that's what shows the competence of the people who host these types of tournaments, and we see that our boys Protag and Sewer are making very competent efforts to make sure that we get those guys in bracket.
I mean, I wasn't involved in setting up the bracket, but normally we have brackets of 8 to 12
Yeah.
people, and it's easy to manage. But this time around, out of nowhere, we have 70 plus people. Out of
And
nowhere.
I can only imagine that it'll grow in size more, but it's still nice to see you looking out for your boys and making sure they get to play.
Yeah, I want to make sure that everyone can play, no matter matter what. Yeah. I would feel bad if somebody doesn't get to play. It's like this is like the biggest Sonic Riders Netplay stream there ever was. Cup as well.
I can only
and to
imagine.
have anyone left out just makes me a bit sad.
Imagine a few months from now.
Well, I mean, all this means is that we're gonna have to have a Google Forms next time.
Yeah, gonna have to have a Google Forms to keep track of everything. But in the future, a couple of months, even to years down the road, we have maybe like a couple thousand people watching the stream. Lots of people in the Discord server. We might even have to get 2 Discord servers. Hopefully, I want to see that in the future. This is a very nice community you guys have here. Oh no, I'm not saying that there are currently 2 Discord servers. I'm saying that if in the future the main one grows too large.
Agonizing Moon brings up pausing stream during your matches can help too. If you are streaming Twitch while playing your games, it will make your connection a little less consistent.
Well, yes, of course, you should pause stream when you're.
So we
playing.
understand that you guys want to support the stream, but if you're competing, you should probably turn off the stream.
Yeah, I usually close everything out. Like
only when you're racing, though.
Yeah, when I'm racing.
Yeah, only when you're racing.
Close out everything.
Oh wait, I should involve Nate under EU.
All the oh no, here we go again. Twitch chat with the ping jokes. Honestly,
yeah,
though,
muting the stream doesn't stop the broadcast.
Yeah,
you're still like receiving the broadcast, and it still takes up bandwidth and such.
So it's best to just close everything out and just play your match, and then you can come back and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Don't even necessarily have to close it out. Just pause it.
Yeah,
just pause it.
Just pause it. Really.
You can keep the chat open. Just pause the video.
What I have is I just have the chat pop out.
In my case, I just like to close everything out. I close Google out. I close Discord out. Just Steam, uTorrent, everything. I close it out.
Mirren chat asks, EU and USA separated tournament?
Not currently. We don't have separated tournament.
Not currently, but if we do get so big to the point where that could become a possibility, I feel like we could do that.
Yeah, having region-specific tournaments does sound like a possibility in the future.
It would make it easier on people who don't live mainly where most players are. It would make their connections a lot smoother.
And what we could do is just, instead of doing one big bracket, we have 4 small brackets, and the winners face off each other.
Yeah, I feel like that would be easier to micromanage.
Like,
we're not promising anything just yet.
Like seed an X number of players from each region, and then put the winners from these seeds. Well, I mean, put the winners from either a round robin or another bracket up against each other in the final bracket. So like you have regional qualifiers and an international bracket. These ways you could do it at times which are more convenient for everyone.
Yo, Desu Captain, get me a Mountain Dew. Currently getting all our racers into the next test lap.
Yep.
Does anyone know something to help stability besides getting an Ethernet cord? I have
Very
one,
good
but I feel
question.
it's not enough, and I still have a ton of issues. It depends if you're having graphical issues or internet issues.
Yeah, it could be either or.
If you're still spiking for an Ethernet cord, the issue is either you don't have enough bandwidth, like somebody's streaming Netflix or something, and you know fighting for your packets, and you're dropping a few, or your actual connection to the backbone of the internet isn't stable. So like you're using satellite internet or mobile, like like you're streaming, you're like using mobile to a box, and then you're Ethernet to the box. So if you're using Ethernet all the way up to your router, it's probably your connection with the internet backbone, which is difficult to solve in most cases.
Yeah. A lot of times that requires just getting an upgrade from your ISP.
But 95% of the time, 95% of the time, the cause of lag spikes is at home. People just using Wi-Fi.
Lots
and
of people.
poor connectivity. Like like using Wi-Fi to a router which is 2 walls away.
Right. And there, of course, like we said, there are ways to rectify that with a what was it? You said the Ethernet wire? No, not just Ethernet, but you can also use like a
The power line adapter.
Yeah, power line adapter. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Or even using a in some cases a Wi-Fi router to extend the signal and have it be a more
If you could use a
stable
Wi-Fi
channel.
extender, it would work, but it's not gonna be as good as a power link adapter.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, power links are just really good.
Because Wi-Fi in nature is extremely lossy. It drops packets all over the place.
That's unfortunate, but that's just how the signal works.
Even if you're in the same room as the router.
Yeah.
There's just so many things fighting on the same frequency. You know your mobile phone connected to a cell tower.
And not only that, like it could even
microwaves.
be
If you turn on the microwave, your Wi-Fi is pretty much gonna go down unless you're using the 5 GHz spectrum.
Yeah,
There's just too much fighting over in that radio spectrum that using Wi-Fi in general is a terrible idea for gaming.
And sometimes it's not even like things in your house. It could be outside influences. Other
like your neighbors.
Yeah, your neighbors could be
Routers.
messing with your Wi-Fi.
We apologize for the wait getting the next few races set up. We hope you've been enjoying our troubleshooting talks and our tips on extreme gear in the meantime.
Wait, hold on. You said what? I didn't catch that. Peanut.
Just been apologizing for taking so long to get
Oh,
the next few
right,
races set up.
Yeah, we
But,
do
but,
apologize.
but please, we gotta queue something. Come on.
Yeah,
we gotta queue
Salty's
some
taking
race
a
on the
long
stream. Come on.
Protect's trying his damnedest to get the next thing set up.
Yep.
So far, we've got one of our contestants in the lobby.
Oh, who do we have? Let's take a
Hypersonic
look.
JD.
Hypersonic JD. Alright. Hypersonic was definitely one of my favorite transformations from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Too bad we'll never really see it ever again.
I don't think we'll ever see the Super Emeralds ever again.
Yeah. Sega was like, haha, they're not canon, so you guys can't have it, huh? Hypersonic definitely is the GOAT, but we will never see him again, unfortunately, unless, you count Sonic Nazo Unleashed.
I think that's strictly non-canon.
I mean, yeah, it's strictly non-canon, it's a fan project, but we still got to see him. Or at least in the form of Hyper Shattuck.
Looks like Salty's facing off against Hypersonic.
Alright, Salty and Hypersonic. Let's go, go, go!
It's nice to see Salty competing again.
Oh yeah, SN Super Emeralds were there.
But yeah, Protyke, either get all of these players to play offline, or stream some of them because people need
Yeah.
to go to sleep. Honestly.
Got you.
Like there's some people with GMT +3 in here, and you know it's 1 AM for them.
Ooh, that is a tough time zone.
Oh, and Yuri tells you to DQ them, so.
Unfortunate.
Yuri?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Salty dropping. I noticed someone had a memory card active.
Yo, Vaughn, you there? Oh, where'd he go?
I think he had to leave out for a moment.
Can you disqualify Gail Mizuki? They've been missing for 40 minutes and haven't even been online.
Unfortunate, but you know, guys, we really need you guys to show up for your matches and be here on time. It's very important to keep the stream on schedule.
Jeezy Dave, you didn't miss a whole lot, really.
But please, let's tell people to play offline. I mean, come on, we gotta get a move on.
Yeah, we gotta get more people playing in matches right now.
Race to win, race ping to win. All right.
I'm surprised it started off smoothly. In all fairness, it usually goes worse.
Yeah, we got a strong start.
I'm trying, bro. It's
but right
so
now
hard.
it's difficult. Oh my god, Syphil's up! Yeah, get Syphil on! Yeah, do it!
Finally!
Stream Syphil and Sniffin, come on, do it!
Let's get him in here.
When you're typing the X's, type them offline or online, because some people might think they're gonna be on stream. Put offline or online in brackets.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Makes things
And
fall into order.
and if you're gonna announce matches, just put them all in one post. Like do something like here are the following matches, and do this versus this versus this, you know, and put in brackets offline or online. And I want to see these guys' reactions. Be right back.
And there he goes. Let me tune into the Twitch stream and see what's playing right now. Ooh,
Got
is this
2,910 members in the Discord server.
Is this Solaris Phase 2?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, we're nearing 3,000 members.
Nice.
Wow, perfect drop.
Hello, Vaughn.
Welcome back.
Yo, Vaughn, can you play your match?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If Zithil doesn't come in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna have you on.
Okay.
Can you contact Vergro X and make sure that you're the next people on stream?
Absolutely. I'll do that now.
Ah, Vergro, my fated enemy.
Welcome back, Sewer.
All right, these lads, these lads heard it.
Alright,
These
finally,
guys are
bro.
all These guys in the voice chat are all going fog about Ziffle going on stream.
Alright, then let's do it to it, man. Let's get it done.
Let's do it to it. That's right.
Do it to it.
This will be the first time that I've ever seen Zithel on Netplay, and I'm looking forward to a lot of his.
Me too.
To a lot of his strats. I've never seen him play before. Sounds like he was handpicked and trained by the. He's a protege of the top player, isn't that right, Sewer?
I mean, I did help him a bit in TMs because he asked me a question and told me his weakness, so I told him how to counter it. Called it a day, you know.
Well.
Hey. Well.
Going up against Sinfin, are we?
It's going to be a very interesting match. Some already established players. Are we skipping past the Tesla because I already did it offline, or are we going into that right now?
Finally, we have a game. Finally!
Finally a game. Let's get some races going.
But really, these guys and big boys and girls are losing their minds over Ziffle going on stream.
Boy, Ziffle, he's coming through.
Ziffle's coming online with Sonic.
Because Ziffle's pretty good, but nobody's seen him play before, so...
Then how do we know if he's pretty good?
He does IL.
You're about to find out.
Well, and I heard from some others he's pretty good, but I haven't seen him in first hand, you know?
Oh god, are we seeing Chaos Emeralds versus the Crazy?
Chaos Emeralds versus Crazy. Ooh, no, not maybe.
What
not
level?
Quite. Oh, high booster. No.
Awesome.
Is this Metal City? I wasn't looking. Is this Metal City? We're taken with the Crazy?
Yeah, I think so.
No, they're testing. It's a test lab.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there ping too high? Or not their ping, but is their buffer at a certain level?
It's at 10.
Okay.
10 sounds about 10 sounds a bit high. Are you hosting Protec?
I'm not.
Oh. It's a bit higher than it needs to be, but alright.
Alright, let's see Ziffle and SN. They about to go in.
Because I know SNFN is like
the Supersonic
Ditto for me, and Ziffle's like 90 milliseconds for me, so like they should be able to do like 7 buffer. You should probably let them know that. In case we're not calculating buffer properly, but yeah.
Nice start to both of our racers right now, both making the top path. We have SN dipping into the flight path, sneaking up a nice 30 rings.
I genuinely hope the only Supersonic
help
Dittos
out.
are going to be found
I don't know what happened.
in test labs. I'm going to want to see some genuine Supersonic Dittos coming in the bracket.
Yeah, some nice Supersonic Dittos. Those are very interesting to see.
But yeah, I wonder what happened. Ziffle just kind of stopped playing for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
In the middle of a drift.
Maybe his controller like just shut down.
And before Cortana.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't say
Cortana is vicious. You have to
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I mean, after Cortana is disabled, but
yes.
I've seen it happen to the others.
To all you participants out there who's on Windows 10, if you have Cortana active, please, for the love of God, turn her off.
All right, so we have. Let's see, SN, he's in the lead, and Ziffle has lost Supersonic.
On the test lap, unfortunately. I hope that's not an omen of things to come in a real set.
Perfect landing on the upper path. The nice and hefty 50 rings, scooping up the other 30 for another boost right here. Yes, he will.
Let's see. Where would Supersonic be in terms of top rate?
That's a
We
good
have
question.
Ben in chat asking where he would be on like the tier list. No, Supersonic would not be X tier. He would be. I don't even really think we have an X tier. The highest tier we have is like S. Supersonic would be somewhere between S and A tier. Well, actually, no, he'd be S. He'd be S tier.
It depends. If you're asking about races, for races he's highest tier, but for individual levels, he's not highest tier.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the thing is, if you're playing super in races, you can steal rings from your opponent, which is a big advantage, and he's also a bit easy to use if you ask me. So he's good at races, but outside of races, he's actually not the fastest. Like outside of races, I can't really think of a level where he's the fastest character.
Alright, I'm going to
Night Chase.
I'll be right back.
Night Chase.
I'm gonna use the restroom and
Well, unless you count the crazy and the band skip.
Okay. Thank you for moderating the chat with us, Luna.
Thanks, agonizing.
Yes, and thank you, Twitch chat, for holding on with us this long. Moving on to a real race again with Zithel against SNFM.
Vaughn, you and that Virgo guy are up next.
Okay.
Virgo. Okay, Zithel is gonna ban White Cave. Sinfin is gonna ban Babylon Garden and White Cave. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, he said White Cave, but he said might be Digital Dimension. Yeah. Okay. So now Zithel will choose from the rest, and then we'll get this game going. Ice Factory.
Going to Ice Factory. Ooh. Gonna be a funky pickup for the first neutral stage. Switching to Egg Factory? Both going power types on the darkness. Oh no, one of the advantage Pete. Going on an Ice Factory. Sinfin with II on the darkness, and Zithel with Knuckles on the advantage P. II getting the big hit right out the gate on Zithel, giving him a good lead, losing Sinfin a lot of air. No, losing Zithel a lot of air right off the bat. Zithel falling off his gear, having to plow through the power path to get some air back. Unable to on the advantage P. As Sinfin continues to cruise on through, past the auto section, through the ice section.
Man, we need blue eyes, white azure.
Yes, we do. He's taking a bathroom break currently.
Oh, yeah, oh.
Oh, in that case.
Vaughn, mind you joined? I need to watch chat.
Yeah,
not stream chat,
Zithel
though.
dangerously close to running out of air in
we
the
have
defense
Zithel,
once again.
We have Zithel slowly but surely closing the gap. However, Sinfin is really just dominating the lead right now.
Sinfin securing the hot level 3 with the ring lead on II. Very powerful on II.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so what do we have going on right here?
Zithel getting the level 2 but bumping into walls on the first corner.
We have Sinfin maintaining his lead with his level 3. They're on lap 2 currently.
Two.
Sinfin with a very powerful lead over.
Confident lead. Ooh, nice jump.
Zithel unfortunately taking corners very poorly and opting out of the power out because of the advantage P. Getting knocked around by Egg Robos as Sinfin enters into the final lap. Taking the corner with ease, getting the hot drip boost, going into the top route.
Final lap.
Nearly
for our
capped
boy
on
Zethel.
rings on the level 3 versus Zithel's level 2 into the final lap. Very unfortunate for Knuckles.
Sinfin is just dominating right now.
Especially with Sinfin on II as the late booster. With the great advantage into the final lap in first place, this is definitely a shutout race.
Very useful of the darkness as well for conserving a lot of air. It's just a very good combo.
Allows for a lot more boost more frequently. Sinfin taking his first win on the first race versus Zithel, unfortunately not realizing the advantage P's strength.
Going to close it out.
Taking that power path initially, unable to go through because the advantage P runs out of air on the final lap before he can finish.
Very unfortunate with that. A lack of knowledge can cost you a lap. Can cost you a race.
I don't anticipate we'll be seeing Zithel picking up the advantage P again this set.
Nope. I wouldn't. I definitely would if I was him.
With an unfortunate loss on his hands because he doesn't understand how the advantage P works, let's see which stage he goes into.
Going into race 2, any stage except for Babylon Guardian, unless gentleman agreement, is viable.
We've actually seen Babylon Guardian on stream before today. We saw the Crazy versus Supersonic.
I don't want to think about that match anymore.
That match was definitely a sight to behold.
Yeah, we saw a boy get murdered.
Very unfortunate slaughter, but a very interesting one and a very, very fun one to watch for the Twitch viewers.
You just love to see the Crazy get utilized to the best of its ability.
Cheesy Dave, these rounds have a maximum of 3 rounds?
It's a maximum of 3, best of 3.
First person to 2 wins takes it.
Ooh, Digital Dimension. I think that's the first time we're seeing this today.
Oh, I think it is.
Let's see. Who will Sinfin pick?
Seeing Sinfin on the Storm pick up in Digital Dimension.
He's floating around Storm. Ooh.
I'm hoping to see some flight, or I'm hoping I actually see some speed characters because of all the long straight paths. The auto slider, as we've seen on the previous stream, has some interesting tech on the power routes through here, but will that really matter on a power?
He seems to be
switching to the legend.
He's switching to the legend. He doesn't want to miss any jumps, especially the beginning first.
Versus Sonic on the auto slider. Sonic, Zithel looking to use some of that new auto slider tech showed off on stream yesterday.
All right, going downtown. Let's get into Digital Dimension.
Zithel on the auto slider versus Storm on the legend. Zithel versus Sinfin into round 2.
Ooh, hits the electric gate. You hate to see it happen.
Zithel unfortunately gets zapped on the gate. This is going to lose him a big lead to Storm.
All right, we got Sinfin bursting through the track on Storm. Your boy on the Albatross, he's just a big, tough dude.
Zithel unfortunately landing the bottom route, unable to land the jump, off his board, running out of air. As
Sinfin already on level 2.
The auto section with the level 2. He's plowing through the power path with the auto slider, keeping up very good speed with his boost. Just as Zithel enters through the auto section to catch up.
Zithel struggling. Ooh, bumping into the wall. That's going to cost him a lot of time.
Auto slider tech, but unfortunately messing it up twice, having to take a pit stop to get his air back.
Yeah, he's falling behind quite a bit. And
Opting
misses the
into
rail too.
But misses the grind rail. As Sinfin in first takes the high route, auto slide using the legend very confidently in first with a very command load on level 3.
Things are not looking good for Zithel right now.
Zithel with the level 2 though, but just as Sinfin
2.
enters through the auto section.
Yeah, it's close to almost a lap lead right now.
Into the pit. This is gonna lose him his level 2 and
darkness,
a lot of time.
Shadow Realm.
Just as Sinfin clears the final jump, entering into the final lap.
Sinfan going into that final lap, nice and crispy.
Zithel running out of air as he enters the auto section. We could see a lap here happening.
Yeah, we
really
could
soon
possibly see a lap if
with Sinfin
Sinfin
on the
manages to
level
catch
3
up.
Storm Legend.
Zithel
Zithel
almost
bumping into
feeling
walls
like he's
live on
giving up
stream.
right
I
now.
feel like he
bumping
could
into every
definitely
wall.
be throwing us.
Ooh.
And with the level 3.
Possibly seeing a lap here if Sinfin can catch up.
Zithel's off his board.
He's
He
on
doesn't
his
have
tail.
any air. I do believe this is going to be a lap we're going to be seeing here from Sinfin.
He's coming for you.
You still have to give Zithel props for trying to go for that new auto slider tech just discovered yesterday.
Almost a lap lead. Very impressive by Sinfin. Very unfortunate for Zithel.
Sinfin taking his second win, closing out the set, knocking Zithel unfortunately down into losers.
Unfortunately, Zithel getting the DNF. Did not finish.
Alright, they both told each other GG's.
Twitch chat seems to be in agreement that Zithel appears to be throwing with the auto slider.
Yeah. Unfortunate for our boy Zithel. He was doing so well the other match. You know, he was at least trying to catch up in the practice.
Okay then.
All right, we'll see you again in losers.
What? Zithel may very well have just been suffering from lag, unable to pull off his execution in Netplay.
Yeah. Also could have been first tournament jitters if it's his first time.
I think it was tournament jitters because the amount of lag that 10 buffer has is certainly not. I mean, like, he made a lot of mistakes, I guess, like mistiming stuff, but to the extent, I don't know.
Yeah, it can happen to all of us.
Netplay is a completely different playing field than local play.
To familiarize yourself and get more comfortable, just gotta spend more time practicing and feeling out how the net play works, and eventually you should be able to pick up some wins next time.
I've never seen Zithel race, but
And that wasn't too good of an example.
I'm pretty certain he's throwing.
Perhaps he had something to do?
I don't know, I'm confused.
Vaughn,
Yeah, I am
Sources
certain.
saying it was controller issues?
Controller issues, I see.
Vaughn? Is he there?
Vaughn is
Oh.
in the chat with us currently.
Yeah, he's in the chat, but I'm not sure. Maybe he walked away for a moment.
Send code?
Right you are, Dave. It always sucks when the controller's at fault.
Mm-hmm. When you're having controller issues, it can just bring a whole detriment to your game.
Well, I know the answer. He didn't throw. His controller is being stupid. I remember when I was playing Shuffle with him like 2 weeks ago. His controller was bad, and I think now
Are
it's
we seeing
got
a
even
reset?
worse.
Can you get a new controller, or is we seeing a disqualification?
Ah.
Because with the pace that this tourney is going at right now,
Yeah, we can't afford to stop for everyone, unfortunately.
we may have to put this on hold.
Oh no, I was talking about Zithel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My mic was turned off the whole time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The classic mic turn off every single time.
But it seems that there's been a lot of like technical difficulties as far as the players this bracket, so we'll get around to fixing all that. Now
Yo,
I'm waiting. For
dead ass next bracket. We're gonna sniff people out, honestly, because this.
Yeah.
I mean, like before when we had like, -3 people watching, like it was fine. People could tolerate it, but if this, if we want to propel this to the next, we can't We can't be
Yeah,
lenient
yeah.
with with these type of people.
Yeah,
on top of it.
We can't be as lenient. We gotta revise some of the TO rules, but we'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll do it excellently, I believe, once we get finished with this bracket, so that way the future brackets are successful, more successful. Regardless of that, though, I'm waiting for my opposition to come through, and once he does, I'll
we
definitely
probably also
myself
need a
and
channel
begin
just
my
for
match.
reporting match results, because match results are going to get buried in chat.
Yeah.
Are going to get varied, you said?
They
Buried.
get buried, yeah.
Oh.
Below everything else that's being discussed.
Yeah. Be sure to update the bracket ASAP if you can. Where is my opposition? Okay, here he is.
Fantastic.
Let's see. Might have to start on 10 buffer just to be safe. The game is starting now.
Let's get into it. My boy Vaughn. Don't
For
lose.
the sake of time and speed, I don't want to do a test lab, but I'm gonna ask him if he's okay with that.
Can I make a channel just for chat results, just for race results? It's hard to keep track of them. And I'm being asked in DM as well. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do a brief test lap on Metal City.
Yeah, just this one.
Got a Tesla Vaughn versus Big Rock.
Yeah. Vaughn Vigro X.
Speed things up, we'll only be doing one lap as a test instead of a full race.
Nice classics.
Yeah, both of them on the default gear for this test lap.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Spawn on tails.
Just gotta get it done and over.
Sonic.
Ooh, nice early hit by Vaughn. Oh wait. Wait. Oh,
By Big
I'm
Rock.
mistaken.
Big Rock
That was
is
by
fine.
Big Rock.
He hit me.
Yeah. Alright, everything's looking stable so far.
Vaughn with the tight corners on the first turn.
Ooh, unfortunately, Vaughn doesn't get that 30.
Two of them neck and neck as they enter through different tunnels.
Ooh, hits the car. That's gonna
Big
slow
Rock going for the speed section to get the ring boxes.
Ooh,
Does
another
not get
car.
does not hit it though, and does not get the level 2. Only
What?
2 rings away from level 2. With Vaughn on his tail hitting level 2 for him. But Big Rock gets the level 2 anyway, hits the top path as well.
And Big
Then
Bro
Greg
is gonna
Big
close it out.
boost.
Alright then. I know what I'm working with, so
Yeah, boy, he ain't playing around.
Alright, moving on to the next first race. Vaughn versus Vigrox. Zentrinal asks, is Blue Star 1 better than Blue Star 2? I mean, it depends on the situation you're in.
Yeah.
Because the default gear in this mod have special properties where when you're charging a jump, you're not losing any speed, and you're also immune to ice.
Right.
Whereas the Blue Star 2 has the longest level 3 boost in the game, if I'm correct.
Correct.
who's banning stages first?
Alright, don't lose cruising speed.
Yeah, don't lose cruising speed.
So you do lose boost.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take a normal round though? He's not online either, and his opponent has been waiting for like an hour.
Again, we really gotta have you guys show up on time for your matches, please.
We gotta do a vibe check 2
Yeah.
hours before the tournament. And then anyone who doesn't reply.
Yeah, that
will just
sounds
be
like a
removed
pretty
from
good idea,
bracket.
huh?
Yeah, very, even 30 minutes before we start.
Yeah, at
quick
least just
vibe
like 30
check.
minutes beforehand. Just to see who's actually going to be showing up.
Yeah.
Normal rando.
First big tourney, these hiccups are to be expected. We thank you all in the Twitch chat for your patience.
Thank you for understanding.
Which... Do you want me to ping him or do you want me to... Hey, alright.
Learn to hate in the Twitch chat right now.
You're telling me to ping Serious Crack as well? You should advance Serious Crack then, because he's not reported as winning on the leaderboard. I mean bracket.
Going? Ooh, starting off with Digital Dimension.
Serious Crack and all RN to H8 is not played according to bracket. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we have Vaughn on Storm and the High Booster, and we have Vigro X on the classic Knuckles and Red Rock. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so we have both of
There's
them.
a very strong gear on this map.
Strong
He
start
performs
for
very
both of our
consistently well.
races.
Just in the last race we had Storm on the auto slider performing very well against Ziffle.
Ooh,
Going
gets
for the
the
digital dimension skip, getting a good lead over Vigrox. But
I can
Vigrox
barely
with the
watch
ring
because
lead,
I'm managing
however.
tourney signups, but I'm impressed. Vaughn did it despite the turbulence. That's
Yeah, that
actually pretty difficult.
That was a very good skip right there.
The turbulence makes it really, really hard to do. I'm surprised Vaughn did it.
Alright, so we have Vigro coming behind Vaughn
Vigrox
right now.
quickly losing his ring lead to Vaughn. Taking the slow route to get the ring lead, it's unfortunate that he's now losing it. Bumping into walls, losing valuable speed.
That auto slider, that slide
With
boost
Vaughn on the auto
very
slider on
effective.
Storm, yes it is very effective. Getting very large speed.
And you
Auto slider
need no
don't
boost. Oh,
get misses
ooh,
the
what was
skip,
that?
even speed, however. But with
Oh,
Big
gets
Rock
the
on the
skip.
lower path, gets the level 2, however. Vaughn getting the skip the second time around does manage to save himself some time before doing it.
So Vaughn is foregoing the level ups in place of the skip. We'll see how Vigro can respond. If he can get a high enough level quick enough, he can keep the speed up and match Vaughn's time saves.
Vaughn getting the level 2 to compete with Vigrox's level 2, but falls into the low route, loses the lead to Vigrox. But trailing right behind. Oh, never mind. Vigrox gets the hit on Vaughn instead.
That boy said,
Misses the power
take a
path,
load off.
bumps into a wall, loses a lot of speed as Vigrox flies into the top route on the first jump.
Vaughn attempting to skip.
Vaughn attempting the
Get
skip,
some time
failing it.
save.
If he had gotten the skip, gets the skip anyway, as
gets
well
it.
as the level 2 badge.
And we have Vigrox on his feet, so Vaughn has a chance to catch up.
Vigrox entering the auto section on his feet, getting all his air back.
Oh, he
He's
drops a
dropping
tornado to try and
and a
slow him
boost.
down, but to no
Getting
effect.
air back from the power section does not connect on Vaughn.
He's on his tail. Can he pull through? He's got no boost.
Boosting through the power section, not giving Vaughn any extra air from it. He's gonna have to boost down this long straight, take the corners tight. Takes the first win against Vaughn's auto slider. Vaughn trying to go for the skips there, only landed consistently the first time around. Had to redo it twice the last 2 laps. Lost him a lot of time, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Got
Very
caught on
unfortunate.
Vigrox's turbulence, unable to take the power out skip right in the beginning, losing him a lot of valuable time and speed.
but very close race.
Vigrox running out of air right after that amazing lead, losing him
Yeah.
a lot of ground, however.
Yeah, that last in section, it was literally if he had no air, Vaughn could have came from behind and stole that victory.
That big hit from Vigrox right at the beginning of the second lap, too.
Yeah, that,
Hitting
that
him,
helped him out just a little.
throwing Vaughn into his turbulence, leading him off the power route.
Correct, correct.
Very strong counterattack from Vigrox, giving him the first one.
And those tornadoes were also a smart idea to try and slow him down some as well.
Vaughn did indeed lose to a newbie, but you have to respect him going for those skips every single time and
Those are hard to make.
just biding his time every time he failed it, always getting it the second time around, though. You have to respect that kind of tenacity, especially in turn with the leg.
Skill. Alright, so let's see what stage our racers are going to pick next.
Going to the second race, all the maps will now be open.
Have we yet to see Egg Factory?
I don't believe we have seen Egg Factory
No,
yet. We've
I
seen
think-
Ice Factory
we saw
plenty
Egg
of times,
Factory.
though.
Ice
And
Factory.
we've seen Dark Desert and Sand Ruins get the
Yeah,
pick up.
we have yet to see Red Canyon, Egg Factory. Going to Sky Road. Interesting choice. On this stage, it is very imperative to get onto the Turbulence high track at the first jump. Unless you perform the skip.
We have Vaughn going for Cream the Rabbit on Legend and Vigrox going for Rouge on the default board.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
One won't lose cruising speed going up to the jumps, the other doesn't have to charge their jumps at all.
And here they go, out of the gate. Ooh,
Both of them with a very
attempts to
strong
skip.
start,
Will he
but-
land it? Yes, successful.
Vaughn successfully landing the skip and hitting the flight path, going into the top route Turbulence very easily with the Legend.
Very smart idea to use the Legend here. Doesn't have to worry about charging those jumps at all to get on that top path because, again, missing the falls down. Missing the Turbulence on that first straight is very detrimental. You lose a lot of time on the long road around.
Vigrox feeling the lag, missing that first jump into the Turbulence, falling off his board as a result because he couldn't get any air back. Unfortunately, having to run on his feet all the way down the loop, having to hit a pit to get air back.
Did anyone just see that trick that Vaughn just did? That was clean.
Yeah, well, it was very clean. I thought he wasn't going to make it, but he did.
I wish I could see, but I'm so pegged to handling chat.
Oh, don't worry. You
Just to
can
make-
watch
just
the
to make sure
recording.
this bracket can go faster.
Thank
chat.
you, I
I can't
appreciate
even
it.
watch.
We all appreciate it.
Yeah, we very much appreciate it.
I have to look out for my European companions after all.
You represent.
Because, you know, all of these guys need to go to sleep, like, sooner or later. Like, for some of these guys, it's past midnight.
Alright, so we have Vaughn going into the
So if I can
cannon
speed
once
up the
again.
bracket in any, you know, in any way, then I do need to.
Vigrox unfortunately missing the
Thank you,
flight
sir.
path, going to lose a lot of speed having to drift down on this
No
jump.
problem.
He's losing a lot of time on Vaughn.
Losing a lot of air too. Losing a big air lead to Vaughn, however, it doesn't seem to matter very much as he keeps dodging the ring boxes in favor of hitting the high road Turbulence to save a ton of speed around the section.
Again, it's very imperative that you make that
Misses
high
the flight route.
the Legend very much helps immensely. You don't have to worry about charging your jumps.
The default board, however, is also a very strong option for it.
Protag, can you DQ Timur 2345 as a no-show?
All right, and we have Vaughn
placing.
taking it.
Taking his first win in the second game versus Vakerox.
We got a 1-1 situation going down, sudden death.
Performing incredibly well with the Legend on Sky Road, ensuring he never misses the jump to that high road turbulence.
Yeah.
X asks, wait, which board you don't need to charge jumps? It's the Legend.
Yeah, the Legend
always automatically jumps for you on the necessary jumps and always gives you the max jump.
Yes. It's very useful for stages like Sky Road and Egg Factory, even Green Cave in some instances where missing a jump can make you lose a lot of time.
Sega Carnival too.
Yeah, Sega Carnival as well.
Is the music toggleable? No, it is not. It is randomly played, kind of like it's Super Smash Bros. Brawl. If you wish to listen to the original music, it is still present within the game. We just added an extra 4 tracks to every stage, so you just retry until you get the original song.
If you want to know what tracks are on what stage, you can find that out on our website.
Yeah. But trust me, when you've played the game, this is like a competitive mod, so you're going to be grinding, like, theoretically, like, you'd be, if you want to be a good competitive player, like, you'd be grinding the game out a lot, and listening to the same track gets really boring at times.
Yes,
so
it does.
It was one of the first things me and the dev team agreed on was changing the music, because when you're grinding the game for hours, listening to the same, 3 or 4 songs is much better than listening to the same track over and over again. So trust me, if you practice the game, you're gonna get sick of this music. It goes with any competitive game.
All right, for our last game, we will be going to Sand Ruins.
Hoping to see some Supersonic get some play here.
Yep, Supersonic can definitely
Or Shadow on
capitalize
Omnipotence
here.
once again.
Yeah, Shadow on Omnipotence. Man, that was a breakout combo to me. Like,
We're gonna see Knuckles on the Crazy or the Auto Slayer.
ooh, the Crazy or the Auto Slayer? Or possibly the Slide Booster.
What is the current song? The current song is the Sonic Data Select Screen Mega D Mix from Sonic Gems Collection.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That track is really good. Ooh, the Crazy!
We are seeing Vaughn pick up Knuckles on the Crazy versus Vagrox taking Storm on the default board.
Okay, Vaughn, let's see what you got with this Crazy, because it's Crazy. It's
This is
just
gonna be
so
one
fast.
saucy run right here.
Yeah, it's about to be swag out here. Alright, both races getting started. And out of the gate they go.
Both of them
Look
get
at
a very
that
strong
burst
start.
speed.
Vagrox going for a later start to try and catch out Vaughn. Getting a first hit on him would be very valuable against Crazy, but unfortunately does not land it, but isn't losing very much time against him either.
Ooh, falls off the track. That's going to
Vaughn.
cost him a little bit. But he gets
Vaughn,
back up to 50 rings because when you fall, you get your 30 rings back, at least in this edition of the game.
He'll lose a lot of time, but because of the way the Crazy works, falling will net him a large sum of 50 rings, giving him the boost again to quickly recover. As Vagrox hits the big level 3 before lap 1 is over into the power out, performing it successfully, getting a lot of
Ooh,
time,
hits the
but
wall on the QTE.
hits the bump on the wall, loses the lead he has, but not by much.
Yeah, with the boost of the Crazy, he can definitely catch back. Ooh, nice tornado. Almost got him there.
Vaughn watching Vagrox drop the big level 3 tornado, dodging it with ease, but
Ooh,
bumping
Vaughn
into
having a
walls
bit
before
of
the
trouble.
first jump.
Oh, almost fell off there. Very dangerous. We have Vagrox very comfortably using the nice and classic Storm with the Type S.
Very unfortunate that the power out on Sand Ruins
the
gains to
Crazy
boost.
outclasses every single gear on this level, but you gotta be able to.
Yeah, you gotta get that
use
strong
it, you know?
start.
And
don't
get a strong start too, because if you're behind,
Yeah, if you're
gonna be
behind,
fighting
it's
against
hard.
turbulence.
You're fighting against turbulence, and you can't abuse the Crazy's immense speed.
Yep.
Final lap. Vaughn dodges the tornado laid down by Vigrox. Very
Manages to
smart
get
screen
across the
peeking done yet
desert
again.
very quickly.
Fortunately, Vaughn does not have enough rings to hit a boost down this important straightaway. Unfortunately, losing a lot of time by bumping into walls.
It's looking like Vigro is going to close this out by rounding the corner. He takes the power shortcut.
2-1 against an arrow.
Taking the power shortcut very intelligently, gets the drift boost off it. Unfortunately, Vaughn is not as lucky, getting hit, caught on walls through the power shortcut as Vigrox crosses the finish line, finishing off the final lap, taking the set on his second win in the third game.
Very nice set. Unfortunately for Vaughn, that not as powerful start for him has cost him the match. Really got to get ahead early with the crazy or ring type gears if you want to keep a substantial lead on other gears who can just recover more quickly and get level increases from rings.
Fortunately, the flex pick of the crazy on Sand Ruins not doing him any good as he kept screwing up his fundamentals, failing the power corner at the end there, as well as falling in the pit multiple times. Very smart counterplay, dodging the tornadoes laid down by Vigro every single time, however.
Yes, that was very good.
Just need to practice his turns a little more.
Hey, but you know what? We got a we got a nice W for newcomers out here today. Hey, Vaughn, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right, man. My muscle memory is just not kicking in today. I see, but
Unfortunate. Yeah, we all have our off days.
Yeah, that newcomer, he really took advantage of the new buffs for the default gear, and it was pretty astounding that he took that game off me so early. I'm actually really proud of that. Looking forward to his performance.
Could you post it in match results just in case so we don't miss it?
It's very well played by the new default gear. The new default gear is seeing a lot of play in this new tournament.
You know what? I might actually switch to just straight up going with the Sonic and Blue Star 2 from now on.
I think what really hampered me was that I picked a gear that was meant to be played on like precise buffer towards the end, and
yeah, it's definitely a different playing field on that play. You gotta put the lag into account there.
Yeah.
What was the pad buffer like?
The pad buffer was on 10.
10? Oh, okay. I mean,
it wasn't unplayable. It was perfectly fine. It's just that. But yeah, it was a great match.
Yeah, 10 sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I feel like you definitely in that game with the crazy, you definitely made a lot of mistakes, like a lot. Like and the thing is, like, you had pretty good RNG as well, so like you could have taken it pretty easily. But that's just my take.
Yeah. But regardless, though, let's move on with the tournament. Who do we have next on our agenda? Let's see.
As we get our next players in, I'm gonna have to take another short break.
Could you give us a hand as well? Because we kind of should queue games while the current game's running, because I mean, things finally started getting fast, but it's still not fast enough.
Yeah,
okay.
So I'm going to play Helio on stream. And as this is happening, Sewer, Vaughn, and I guess you could get Rev, make sure that all of the other matches happen in round 2. Like, call the rest of the matches in round 2, especially the EU guys. Make sure they're playing. And you can also start calling losers as well if losers is, you know, because I'm not going to stream losers round 1 and round 2 anyway, so you might as well call those matches, you know?
Yeah.
And I think
it's difficult to keep track though, especially on my own. But
I think today we're gonna try and end the stream at 7 or 8, and hopefully I'm trying to get to like top 16 or top 8.
How many hours from now? Put it that way.
That's
it's about 2 hours.
A little less than 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll be we probably won't make it to top 16, but maybe top 32 potentially.
Maybe.
Depends on how much the participants can speed up their activity. So
But yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. I'm having a really bad time keeping track of things.
Yeah.
Like, I just started tapping out because I saw it was not going fast enough, so...
Yeah, you know, it's all very new for all of us with such a large tournament turnout.
Yes, I'm the one who made Reloaded too. Hello. I can't believe somebody would call me out for my mod loader. like I'm extremely busy, so I barely even noticed chat. But yes.
Let me actually go see what the other...
the other match I want you guys to save is Sakayan and Shiro. Save that match. Don't call that. That one should go on stream. But call all the other matches.
Could you put that on like Notepad?
On Notepad?
Yeah. Like just save it somewhere in text.
Okay. I'll put it in council.
Alright, I've returned.
Alright, welcome back, my nice
It's good to be back.
Peanut.
I'm about to go see what how the other participants are doing. Be right back.
Good speaking with you, Vaughn.
Oh,
also, can you DQ Blue in? He didn't show up after 15 minutes.
Oof.
In fact, more than 15 minutes. I just gave him 15 minutes after I pinged him, just in case.
Fortunate, yet another disqualification.
Yeah, another disqualification, unfortunately. Remember, guys, really gotta have you show up on time. You gotta be here if you want to play. As well as the fact that we need you here to keep the stream on schedule, because other people in other time zones really want to have their time to shine.
But if you do have other plans that conflict
please
with your
make it
turn times, please
heard.
tell us, and we'll understand and we'll take you out of the bracket.
Or hold the bracket if possible.
Yeah, if you think you can make
if it's not too long. Yeah.
Got our man Pro Tag going into a match of his own.
He's coming back once again. Let's see if we see some BM shenanigans.
I sincerely hope we will.
Yeah.
DMing on the stage select already.
A pro tag. After you finish your set, there's some things in the queue and match results.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to edit it.
Just handle them after the set. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a thing, Pro Tag. Give us something to clip.
Going into the practice lap to see what kind of lag we're playing with here.
Thankfully, though, most people have had stable enough connections.
Most.
Yeah, we've had some hiccups here and there, but for the most part, everybody's generally playing with some good net.
Remember, people, you don't necessarily need good internet. You just need very consistent, stable internet.
Yeah, very consistent.
Yeah, all you need is stability. You don't need like 100 megabits or more.
Because Dolphin uses very little bandwidth.
Yeah, in fact,
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Jumping right in, first
jumping
round.
in with Ulala and the
in fact, you can do
cannonball.
with half. In fact, you can do with half a megabit, and it will still be enough for Dolphin.
Ooh la la on the cannonball. I'm Pepega right now.
This is Heliho on Supersonic. What? Pro Tag.
Pro Tag.
Pro Tag bumping into walls at the starting line using
into the
cannonball.
wall. Oh, this man, he knows how to please.
Taking the top route.
Ooh, gets
Onto
the skip.
with the cannonball.
Nice and
Very well.
clean.
Heliho, meanwhile, falling behind on Supersonic. Just as Protect enters the auto section, getting all his air back, with Heliho trailing just behind him. Like through the power routes with Sonic's extreme power and speed.
First time we've seen Ooh La La today. She's just skating around.
First time we've seen the cannonball today as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Like as to be expected from our man Protect.
You just see how acrobatic Ooh La La is with her tricks. Legs
Ooh la
flying
la.
all over the place. Yep, Ooh La La. Oh, she tap dances too. Look at that.
Taking it very easy on our newcomers.
And
Supersonic's gonna have a hard time. He doesn't have many rings. Oh, but he gets a 10 rain capsule. That's great.
Yeah.
Hello, taking the corners
right,
very
neck and
intelligently.
neck.
That's surprising. But
Having
neck
to
and
burn
neck, that's
rings
nice.
on the drift though.
I see that Helio, he tried dropping a tornado that slowed Protect down. Unfortunately, did not work, and
He's
it
gonna
cost
run out
him
of
some
rings.
rings, so he ran out. Unfortunately,
Hello, getting unlucky, getting the air item pickups instead of the rings, which is what he really needs on a map like this. Like I mentioned.
Protect dropping a tornado, slowing down Helho.
You hate
Once
to see
again.
that happen. Even with Ulala on the Cannonballer, man, Protect still dropping those clutch tornadoes, stopping Supersonic in his tracks.
Getting the nice pit stop. Going for the skip, and he, unfortunately fails it. This could be time.
Missing the
for,
skip, but he does
Helio
still
to
respawn
capitalize.
further up than Hello.
Yeah, he did spawn further up, unfortunately, for Helio's case.
He's getting all of his air back through the auto section as he enters into heaven.
Dies, but still get the checkpoint. That's right.
Hello's not out of this yet, but he is
Protect
running very
slide
low on
boosting
rings.
with style.
Misses the item boxes, doesn't get anything from them.
Ooh,
As
unfortunately,
Protag takes the
he's
final jump,
trailing
tries to go
behind just a
skip.
bit too much, and Protag is about the closest out. And he's strictly business this time. Oh wait, no.
He is
He's BMing after he won.
That's
How
the
does
AI,
man
but
do
yes,
it?
indeed.
How does he do it?
How does he manage to BM even after crossing the finish line? What an absolute madman. First one goes to Protag.
Before we start the next match, I want to ask something. Do you think that we should do winners today, losers tomorrow, and then losers and grand finals tomorrow? Okay.
That's the plan, yes.
All right. Yeah.
Stage selection is no longer limited to the neutral stages.
We're
Counter packs are
going
now
anywhere.
active.
I'm banning Metal City, Splash Canyon, and Green Cave.
Hey.
All the fundamental tracks are now off the board.
Yeah, Protag, he's saying, come on, man, put some hair on your chest. Let's choose something that's going to give this crowd a little bit more to worry about.
So, is there RNG? Yes. Some item boxes are RNG based, some aren't. So, there's not really a lot of RNG. But it's like probably less than games like Pokemon.
Right.
If
Like,
you're
for
playing on
instance-
ring gears, though, it is still very important to realize where the RNG item boxes are.
Right, exactly. Like, for instance, in Metal City, when you round the first corner and you enter the section with the fly ramp, there's a 30 ring box that sits there in the middle ring that always respawns. So it's always 30 rings.
Supersonic
Ooh,
is
Dark
very
Desert.
consistent on Metal City because of that. He's able to hit
Yes,
the
he's
fly
very
route and
consistent.
able to plow through the cars because of his power capability.
And pick up even more rings. Supersonic style. Let's see. Alright, so we have Helio on the Storm and Grinder combo. Power and speed. Okay.
No, Hello dropping the storm
Helio.
pickup potentially.
Hello. My mistake. He's
Switching
dropping.
characters to Sonic. Is he gonna go for the power?
Is he going for
Supersonic
Super?
pickup?
No, Blue Star 2. Nice combination. Oh, we got Dr. Eggman on the Super Hang-On. Now, if you don't remember, in the Twitch clip we saw earlier, he absolutely destroyed someone with this Eggman on Super Hang-On.
Do you think you can beat me?
When
and
Protag wants us to let you know that once you pick the Super Hang-On, it plays Supersonic Racing on any track. It overrides the music track. Remember that Protag is hosting this event for you guys.
So let's see this. Let's see the shenanigans. I can't wait.
Protag aims to please on this stream. Using the Super Hang-On, isn't able to get air back from tricks. Has to hit pit stops in order to get air back.
Nice pit stop. Dr. Eggman barreling through the track.
Not even from the power route does he get any air back, nor from tricks. I forget if he gets any back from the auto section.
No, he doesn't.
Does not. He's
taking
gonna have to
a
hit a
huge
pit stop
gamble,
right
and the
after.
gear was
that.
extremely difficult to use. It's right now this gear is actually pretty weak.
Yeah.
At this stage, it's actually pretty good for this gear, but the gear is too weak
the
as of right now, if you ask me.
Hello with a very intelligent tornado play, almost catching Protag off guard, but Protag 2 steps ahead. Both of them falling
Gets
down the
the
most
level up.
boring section of Dark Desert, the main reason
Yeah,
why it's not more popular.
Those stairs are just boring as all heck. Ooh, gets the top path with the turbulence.
Very well played from Protag on that one.
Stealing a lead, barreling through the track, busting up all these rocks.
Both players at level 2, but Heliho only 4 rings away versus Protag.
No,
He's
unfortunately
nearly
for
30.
Protag, he won't be able to burst right after the QTE, so Heliho might be able to take advantage of that. Oh, no, he's right
Heliho
there.
intelligently following Protag through the power path, plowed through by Eggman.
Yeah, nice, nice. They're both close to level 3, so this could be anyone's game. They're right behind each other. And Heliho picks up the level 3. Now he has the longest boost in the game, so he'll just be cruising for years.
Very smart play from Heliho.
Protag picking up the level 3 too. It's real close.
He boosted down the steps, knew he was going to get the level up and all his air back from the level up. Just spent all of his air boosting down the steps to save precious time. Moving into first past the auto section.
Heliho keeping a lead right now.
Protag might still be able to bring this back, but he's going to have to hit a pit stop because of the super hang-on.
And it's gonna be tight.
Super hang-on's special effect is going to lose him this race. Giving Heliho his first win on the second game.
Very close though, very close. That was really good of Heliho following after Protag through the power shortcut right at the end portion there.
That was a very big brain play from Heliho, very much so.
And getting that level 3 definitely did propel him through the track.
Super hang-on being a very strange gear to use. You have to think of going through the courses much more differently because you have to hit those pit stops to get all your air back.
You get no air from tricks, QTEs, or anything like that. So now it is currently 1-1. We're in a sudden death situation. Will our owner get tossed out of winners and down into losers? Let's find out. BMing on the stage selection. Oh, he's thinking about Sand Ruins.
Babylon Guardian.
Babylon Guardian. Are you serious?
I mean, normally it's banned, but if you both agree to it, you can play it.
If we both agree to it, we can see Sega Illusion. Oh, we are.
Yep.
It's our first time seeing this track today.
Probably going to be seeing some power character pickups here. Heliho
power
going on
character
Knuckles with the
pickups.
Darkness, a very strong pick.
Very strong pick. Darkness just works in almost every situation.
Ball and Chain is in this version? No, Ball and Chain is not in this version.
Nope,
you get air if you pick up Ball and Chain.
Yep, there still is the bomb. The magic carpet. Let your heart decide.
Protag showing off very
about to
strange in this match.
The Babylonian Legacy. Sorry for the guys in chat. There's just not enough of us to keep track of everything.
Yeah. Alright.
Sorry for the guys in Twitch
with
chat.
the Babylonian Legacy.
Here they go out of the gate.
Demonstrating the Babylonian Legacy's very strange capabilities, having every single gear's special effect.
Yeah,
even Berserker.
It's been modified to basically be the Mew of Extreme Gears, having pretty much amalgamation of almost every special ability in this game.
Protag demonstrating the Babylonian Legacy's power of the legend, able to hit that jump even off his board and get the high route anyway.
However, if you see him turning quite wildly, it's because he also takes the hard turning stat of the hovercraft, and that gear is such a trip. Going into the choo-choo rocket section. Yeah,
landing a tornado on Heliho right before the jump.
Ooh, drops a tornado. Let's see if Heliho runs into that. No,
Dodges the level 2 tornado. Right it dissipates before he can get to it. Protag hitting the big level 3. Yep. using the Legend's power to automatically give him the high route,
Very
giving him
useful.
a great burst of speed, skipping a lot of the course.
Ooh, unfortunately for Helio, he fell down pretty hard.
He lost all his rings and a lot of time. I don't see Helio recovering from this.
Protag is absolutely shredding through this race. Are we gonna see a sub 2? Probably. He's got
He's
more
sub
than
2?
enough time.
What?
Yeah, he's sub 2. Yeah, he's 146. 145. Oh wait, no, my mistake. We're on the final lap. I'm thinking it's the final lap
one more
already.
lap.
I thought he was back through the track.
No,
Man,
no,
he's
I
going so fast.
I was gonna ask you, or you
Yeah, I
going
was
to
like,
crack?
yeah.
Helio lagging behind, hitting the first jump
like a
with 30
220 is
rings.
an omega good time for an IL, so like sub 2 is like
Yeah,
impossible.
sub 2 is just actually impossible. Excuse my language. Yeah, but he was shredding through the stage so fast I couldn't see it. He's too fast. Oh my God! He's taking the ring around. He's having a good time. You see this? This man is saying, "Oh yeah, let me take a nice cruise."
Protect taking a quick
in the
couple of laps around the Space Channel 5 section, taunting his opponent Helio, just as Helio hits the jump into the Choo-Choo Rocket section.
And now the BM is here. Oh, he can cost it. It's gonna cost him.
Nearly, the BM 360s nearly cost him the game,
Yeah,
but
the BM
still
almost cost him. He almost threw it.
beats out Helio into losers, takes the
That's
final
how-
win of the set.
Now that is how you win. That right there. That's big dick energy, all right. This man, he knows what to do. This is a Chad. That's Chad energy. That's right.
Poor Helio.
Man, I'm the owner, and you're gonna make sure it's known.
Every match Protag's gonna be in is just gonna be a repeat of the exhibition matches you saw yesterday.
Don't say it.
Well-
Don't say it. So.
Well, people I can't do that to are probably Pixel and Sewer, and that might be about it. But we'll see.
Let's hope we see Protag face off against those two in the tourney.
Yep.
But yeah, the queue of match results. All of them should be in match results. So there's like
Gotcha.
6 changes you need to make to the bracket, or 7, something like that.
Okay, yeah. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna call Sakayan versus that other guy. Or can you call that, and I'll make the match changes?
Yeah.
So did Sinus Crack get DQ'd?
And one of them, I think it was Sinus Crack, is actually playing the person that's further along the leaderboard. So I'm just gonna wait for their result, and I'm gonna tell you which one is DQ'd. I forgot which one of them's playing because we literally told him the first person to play, this guy,
Yeah, Kivo, right?
going further.
Well, Kivo just told me that LRN2 won by 2-0 against me, so I'm asking if LRN2 is the person who got...
Yeah. Then LRN2 won serious DQ, then won against Kivo. Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it.
By the way, sorry, I
Chat
really
says
can't read
alive.
Stream Chat.
What?
No. I'm being asked for help in Stream Chat, but I just can't do it. There's just too much, like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I'll try and read. Let me just say Supersonic on Night Chase is broken.
Loaded to check mods and stuff for Sonic Heroes instead.
Yeah, people
In-depth tutorial to
bust
get
it.
it fixed.
Hey, Sewer, if you can, I can get reloaded to inject. Okay, I mean, You're gonna have to ask him about that after stream.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't do it right now.
Yo, someone
to fix right now.
like 2 hours ago, someone just DM'd me like, "Yo, can I have help with the texture pack?" And I'm like, "Bro, like, are you serious?" Like they deadass DM'd me. I'm like, I am not the person to ask right now. I'm running the biggest Sonic Riders tournament in all of history. Like,
Hey, bro, like,
leave me alone.
If you guys, need to ask certain, some questions, referring to the texture pack.
Yeah, the tech
or
support
Netplay,
channel.
Just try searching the terms in the Discord search option, because more often than not, someone has probably asked that question already, and they have a solution sitting there for you.
Yeah, Discord search and the second channel that everyone has access to in Future City, which is the main hub. The
Tech
channel
support.
It's tech support. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Sewer coming through with the Heroes hacking server. Sewer saving everybody even if he doesn't have time to.
Sakayan lives.
You need to tell him it's on stream, but I mean it's obvious because it's obvious, but still, just do it anyway.
Vaughn is in the chat. He's currently muted.
Do you know the Do you know the score between Yuxa and Zedus?
We're playing right now. I asked them like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, tell when they.
We're playing on some extremely terrible buffer, but we're on their last race.
Okay, when they're.
And whoever wins is gonna play Nade. So.
Yeah, tell them to immediately play off stream.
They are playing.
Okay. I'm not talking about. No, I'm talking about whoever wins. Tell them to play Nade after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you handle everything in match results? Like, just react to it if you did, so we can keep track of it easily. Like, I don't care what you react to, just react to something.
Yeah. I won 2-1 against Cure Grace.
The first one started your set that needs to be updated is Blue and being disqualified. That's the first one. That's the first one, and everything after that needs to be put on the bracket.
I disqualified Blue Grace from winners, not from losers yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because losers we could do tomorrow. But if you ping them and they don't come within the first like 2-3 minutes, we should just DQ them.
I give him 15 minutes.
15?
Yeah.
I mean, don't you think that's a little too lenient?
It's lenient, but I mean, all of these matches are being done in parallel, so.
It should be rapid fire though, especially since we have over 70 participants.
I mean, I'm not giving him 15 minutes to respond. I'm giving him 15 minutes to start the game.
Okay.
But of course I'm a nice guy, so like, you know.
Well, there's.
I can be a bit lenient sometimes, but I can be a bit lenient sometimes as long as it's not holding the whole bracket, you know.
Yeah.
If it's holding the whole bracket, we can't have that, but.
Yeah, of course, and that's a great quality. But sometimes there needs to be a bit of a strictness shown. These people, they've signed up for the tournament. They knew that they were what they were signing up for.
I know.
If they choose not to, if they cannot follow they cannot respond or get their game started. It's kind of like, what was the point of? Well, not what's the point of like showing up, but like
it's showing a lack of like respect for the effort, and you're honestly just wasting a lot of other people's time who really want to play.
Exactly. It's a lack of accountability, and it slows down the bracket.
So get here on time. Come on. We playing a Sonic game. Y'all need to go fast. Got slow people out here playing a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
But yeah,
yes. Do not play round 3
Do not.
if you can't avoid it. I mean, Jake played round 3 because the opponent of the previous round was a no-show, so just let him play it offline just to speed things up. But
Wait, so you still gave him the 2 wins even though his opponent was a no-show?
no, there was a match, and one of the people was a no-show, and the person who wasn't a no-show played Jake.
Okay.
On round 3. But aside from that, we shouldn't have any round 3 matches.
I see. Yeah, there's no round 3.
Except maybe the European round 3 matches. I'm gonna ask the players if they need to take a nap or something, I'll ask the players for those.
If they can't play because they have to go to sleep because it's too late, you can tell them I'll just hold their matches for tomorrow and we'll get as much done as possible without those players.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to accommodate players playing around the world instead of
Yo, it's been hours and I still haven't peed yet. I at least want to get the next match on stream, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had to pee twice.
Bro, y'all stay
Okay,
with
all
these
right.
liquids, man. I ain't been drinking nothing this whole stream. Lips stay chapped.
I went and got me some water before I started my match. I'm like, nope. I didn't eat breakfast, I didn't eat lunch, and I didn't eat dinner, and I'm bugging, and I'm tired.
Dang, bro.
I still need to come here and play some money.
You gotta fuel yourself up,
Yeah, I do. That's where I really think I'm really messed up today because
Yeah,
I was just not in the best mindset. But
ain't had no breakfast or nothing.
Tomorrow though.
Protac, can you update? Ibiza hasn't shown up for match against Lightning in round 2.
Okay.
It's in match results.
Yeah.
But you didn't update it yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna update it when the match starts because I'm trying to get them to like start.
Alright.
Yeah. Dropping
I'll
like
just,
flies.
I'll just react to my post before that, so we could keep track of what's done and what's not.
Finally.
Is it racy time?
Yes.
Do we have a?
Yes.
How long has it been since the last match?
Bro, it's been a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
during this intermission.
Well, I mean, minutes isn't bad compared to sometimes when it's like 20 minutes to half an hour.
Yeah.
Minutes is fantastic for us. In fact, it's never been
Yeah,
better.
you're right. So how do I pronounce player 1's name? Because I feel like I'm gonna butcher it.
Sakayan.
All right.
And it's spelled
Sakayan
wrong.
versus I'm gonna call player 2 Shiro just for
Yeah,
sure.
let's go
Sakayan is spelled
Sakayan
wrong,
Shiro.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta switch the. It's not EA. You know what I'm saying? It's AE.
Yeah, I mean
It's AE.
He's not EA Sports. He's After Effects.
EA Sports. It's in
To the
the
game.
EA Sports. It's in the microtransactions.
If we ever get a bracket this big, do you think we should run 2 brackets at the same time but just merge them some way?
You mean
I
like
was
pools?
thinking that.
No. I mean like 2 brackets of 32. Like run 2 streams, 2 brackets of 32,
Yeah,
and merge them. Like merge like top whatever of each bracket.
What I was gonna do was
I don't
was
know.
gonna.
We'll have to talk about that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about earlier, but see what they're doing.
Someone in chat asks, "Are losers tomorrow? Do you know when exactly?"
Or I mean we can still even have 1 stream if we need to, but like just have 2 brackets, and X people are watching over this bracket and X people are watching over that bracket, and you just stream matches from both brackets, like
Dang,
just so there's less people to work with, and it'll be faster to do.
Man, it's getting pretty dark out over here on the East Coast.
It's dark on the East Coast. I'm in Europe. It's pretty much
Well,
midnight for me.
Yeah, it's getting dark on the East Coast because it's still winter time and the sun goes down a lot quicker.
Still midday over here on the West Coast.
Must be nice. All right, so let's see who our racers are going to select.
Okay, so Shiro is a newbie. We have no data on this person, and Sakayan is a very, very experienced racer. He's really good at the game. He doesn't actually play the mod too much, but like his raw talent is pretty good, and he's placed very well in like the Arcadians. So yeah, he's a pretty good player.
Also, can we get a pog in the chat, because we are 72 members away from hitting 3,000 members in our server.
Hey,
Amazing milestones happening today on the stream.
and we got that consistent 100 people watching. Shout out to y'all. Thanks for joining us.
We got Sakayan on Jet with the faster versus Shiro with Sonic on the Darkness.
Sakayan out of the gate super fast.
Ooh, Sakayan.
Both of them dropping the top path.
He's zooming.
Shiro following behind on his turbulence.
Picking up some rings and manages to get ahead.
Boosting past him, taking the jump to save some air.
Ooh, misses the item box though. Gonna miss the level 2. And manages to pick up the 10 rings right there at the ramp.
Shiro jumps into the street, bumps a wall, unfortunately, losing some speed to Sakayan. Jumps the turbulence, goes off-road, loses a lot of speed and time up from it.
Yeah,
dodges the
down
item
quite a
boxes,
bit.
unfortunately. Still get the high
hit
route,
the
though.
lap 2.
Sakayan going for the new neutral jump tech, getting a bunch of tricks in, getting the level 3 as well.
Shiro got the top half. He's cruising along, or she. I'm not quite sure. Sorry.
Shiro hitting the level 2, unfortunately lagging behind
I
on
come back to
Sakayan's
stream
level
and
3.
Sakayan has 69 rings. Nice.
With the 69 rings, hell yeah.
The 69 rings is the ultimate power. Sakayan boosting and rounding the last corner. Approaching the final ramp, gets the top half. Yes, it does.
The top half moving into the final lap right away.
He's zooming that fast. This is just cruising. Or
Shiro, unfortunately, still lagging behind. Hasn't hit the level 3
tricks.
yet. Sakayan moving at supersonic speeds right now at 225.
Just want to confirm, right? The side jumps when you go off ramps allows you to do tricks in a faster succession, correct?
Neutral jumps do as well, yes.
Yes, neutral jumps as well. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, depending on what direction you're holding the control stick as you jump, it will influence how fast you do tricks, how far you go, or how high you go up.
Sakayan snaking through these turns very intelligently, taking the high path, confirming his first win on the first game against Shiro. Sakayan taking his first W.
Yeah, Sakayan, all those slick tricks was just beautiful.
Shiro not falling too far behind, pretty good for a newbie against a veteran player.
That's right, Jet. He can fly with wings, even though he has none.
Protag, he's in round 3. Just tell him to wait. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Not even 10 seconds behind a veteran player. Very well played from Shiro.
Oh yeah, sure. Bear in mind, there's still some games. There's still some games in round 2 left. So,
you know. So someone posted in chat, 69 rings equals infinite air. That would be a funny joke. Mod for like a cheat code or something like that. Oh, that'd be hilarious. 69 rings, infinite air. Wave with the type W. All right.
Going into the second race on Green Cave.
Wave
Shiro
is
picking up Wave with the default gear.
Yeah, Wave again is a late booster, so her boost lasts quite a long time.
Versus Sakayan once again going Jet with the faster on Green Cave.
Her late boost at later levels are excellent.
Yeah, she's very good when paired with the high boost. Ooh, sneezes on Wave!
Sakayan with a quick first hit on Shiro. This is losing him a lot of air. Unfortunately, it's right before the big jump, so he'll
Getting
command
that
it all
grind
down.
rail.
It's a big 20 ring box pickup. Gonna start leveling
Ooh,
up
drops
quickly.
a tornado. Ooh!
Unfortunately, gets caught up in the tornado, but hits the quick level 2.
That.
Gets caught in Sakayan's turbulence, misses the flight skip, unfortunately.
And he's falling behind a little bit, but he can still catch up. Sakayan out of the QTE section, and he's zooming along, picks up some more rings. Gets
Slightly
the rail,
losing the ring lead, unfortunately, not getting a ring pickup from the item boxes.
and he gets the high road. And so does Shiro.
Shiro
Ooh,
using
drops
the
the
default
drops the
gears.
tornado. Let's see if Shiro can dodge it.
Shiro using the default gears, exemplary skill at not losing any cruising speed, charging a jump, getting the high route without sacrificing very much speed, very intelligent.
Sakayan just snaking through this track right now. He's just moving
Shiro
and grooving.
unfortunately running out of air after the first big jump, not landing enough tricks with the neutral jump.
Struggling to
having
keep
on her
up.
feet into the flight skip.
Oh, not gonna. Ooh, unfortunately, not recognizing that if you go off the fly ramp with no air, you will fall straight down. Unfortunate.
Prota, you need to give a win to Biggie G by default. You said you updated everything, but you seem to have missed that one.
Yeah, but regarding the commentary, Sakayan has taken quite advantage of the lead.
He in that final lap, and he's just gone. He's so fast.
After Shiro's screwing up the flight skip twice in a row, once to Sakayan's turbulence, the second time to running out of air, Sakayan is cruising in first with 82 rings versus Shiro's shameful 42 after falling into a pit.
Yeah, it looks like this is a game for our boy Sakayan, unless he just manages to royally screw it up, which I doubt.
Shiro
But
is getting the
anything's
level 3 into the late game boost power up, but Sakayan, you're right, cruising in first, falls off the grind rail, getting speed, going into the red zone, but still hitting the top path with Shiro lagging too far behind to make anything of it. Sakayan still taking his second win, BMing.
BMing just a little bit. Nice and clean victory for Sakayan. Jet with the fastest, very nice.
Again, Shiro putting up quite a fight. Unfortunately, falling off the flight ramp that second time, getting stuck in Sakayan's turbulence, cost him quite a lot of time and wasn't able to capitalize on Sakayan's shortcomings.
Yeah, and I just want to know what my boy was thinking when he thought he was going to go flying when he ran off that ramp with no air.
Sometimes the tournament excitement gets to you, you know?
Yeah, sometimes, maybe so.
Sometimes you forget
that's almost like a very newbie mistake.
Well, he is new to this, and I'm sure with just more practice time put in the next turn, he will be seeing a lot better results from Shiro.
Yeah, we'll see him next time in Losers.
Someone in chat adds, Sakayan wasn't BMing, he just only knows speed type.
He just only knows speed types. He is speed.
Even though he was using speed type on Green Cave, he still used that turbulence to get Shiro off of her flight skip, securing his lead through the vines.
One thing
Still very well played from an underpowered type on that stage.
One thing I can appreciate about Sakayan's playstyle is that he doesn't like follow the meta of the game per se. He just kind of does his own thing, and it's always entertaining to watch. It's always an enthralling experience to watch him take advantage of something that would be typically unoptimal and make it play as if it were optimal.
Yeah, that man, at least from my viewpoint currently, he is speed. He loves speed.
Say hello to the hungry box of Sonic Riders competitive.
Talking about Shadow's age in Twitch chat. Yeah, he is 50 plus technically, but he's immortal because he doesn't age. Ka-chow, Pacha. Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Sakayan hitting Shiro with a hot ka-chow right at the end.
He hit him with the
Getting a
ka-chow.
slight speed type BM on Green Cave.
Yeah, he wants that Dynaco sponsorship.
Dynaco sponsorship.
Yeah, can we get a Dynaco sponsorship for Sonic Riders Tournament Edition? Come on now.
No, we're sponsored by Raid Shadow. No, I'm just kidding.
Raid Shadow.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Protag, I'm gonna go tell Calico that he can go to sleep because he's in losers round 2, but his opponent cannot play. So it's gonna take a while, even if he could play. Like, it's definitely gonna take until tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, since we're doing losers tomorrow, like, yeah, anybody who's in that bracket right now really doesn't have to like be on too much.
Dino Code Jet Skin win. You'll be actually there are some meme skins as we do have one for Ulala where she's just decked out in Pepsi gear, I believe.
We also have a Pepsi themed slide booster.
Yeah, we also have a Pepsi themed slide booster.
And a Pepsi Darkness recently.
Yeah, the Pepsi Darkness.
Sponsored by Pepsi.
Hey, don't say that. We ain't trying to get legal action. Come on, bro.
Can you remove Khan the Italian from loser's bracket since he's not here and his opponent wants to take a nap?
Sure.
Like, the guy's been missing for 2 hours straight.
Can Red6919 asks, "Hey Protag, can Sonic outrun his OP this complex?" I don't like the sound of that question.
Can he outrun his Oedipus complex?
Yeah, can he outrun his Oedipus complex? I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, Sonic is one of the very few Sonic characters that actually canonically have parents.
Yeah. Shout out to the Sonic Archie comics. Unfortunately, they got rebooted. And IDW, yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, they're both.
Support the official release.
Oh yeah, Vaughn, you can play your match.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in losers. Let's not waste time on that. We can
No,
we can...
I'm not gonna stream it. I'm saying you can play your match.
Okay.
No, it's funny. Sonic technically has 2 moms.
Yolo in chat says.
Fair can play his match too, right?
Fair drop.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
does he even know? Maybe he doesn't even know that this isn't single elim.
No, he knows. I told him. It's just that
Yeah. Okay.
Just like certain like technical difficulties earlier in the
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. But what I'll do is.
Thoughts on Amy Rose? She's the girl Sonic.
Abstract Admiral's opponent didn't show up apparently.
Oof.
I'll ask him if we're here, but just in case.
What about Wave versus Analog Mart?
Wave versus Analog Mart. Okay.
These guys are playing. I don't know what the current status, but they are playing.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, they're playing. I know they're both here at the very least, so.
Got a bit of a crew battle going on people liking certain characters over others.
Wait, can we get sued for saying Raid Shadow Legends?
No. No, because we're yeah, no, we won't get sued for that. You know, only if we were like, you know, actually making money off of this, I would think.
Salty Crisp dropping the hot vanilla better than Rouge in chat.
Hey, he knows what it is. He knows what it's all about. This man, he gets it.
My opponent in losers, he wanted to quit. And I'm like, dude, no, don't forfeit. Play me. It's all about the experience, man.
Yeah, don't forfeit.
You're right. Sonic Team is actually pretty lenient on the community happenings of the Sonic community.
Yeah, with the hacks and all of that and the fan projects. But in a way, that's a positive because we wouldn't be able to breathe life into so many fan projects like we do today.
Hell, they even hire some creators of fan products to make a
Guys, general chat VC is ginormous, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was before the stream started too.
So many people.
They're all raring to go.
Yeah, Hey, shout out to all our racers today. Oh yeah, speaking of fan projects, shout out to Project 06. I can't wait for the next iteration of that. They made Silver so good.
The guy who made that is also working on something Riders related. Looks like something
stay
in
tuned.
in Unity.
Stay tuned for that. Wait, is that that's not that Zero Gravity one, is it?
No, it actually uses a lot of the assets from Free Riders, but it's like a framework in Unity. I think it's like it's something from. I think he used Project Hero as a basis. I'm not actually completely sure, but
no, he didn't use Project Heroes as a basis. He built his own framework using it from the ground up.
Oh, okay, I see. Peanut, I'm just gonna bring your attention to this. Sounds like Red 6919. You know this guy?
Yes, I do. He's a friend. I've been wanting my friends to check out this stream because it's something I really care about. Hi, Red. I recognize your existence.
There you go. You got your ego stroke. Now get out of here.
Get out of here, Red.
Actually, a cool thing is my kid's sister was watching the stream yesterday.
Nice.
Which is really pretty cool.
Once this game gets sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, she can make an income off of it.
Raid, sponsor us.
No, please don't. Because
Raid sponsorships give you a bunch of money, though, bro.
I mean, they definitely got the guap.
They want to spread the message. That is a shite game.
Raid Shadow Legends skin. Wow. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I understand it's a fan project, but, like, we start making money off of it, Sega might, sick the lawyers after us, the lawyer ninjas.
Don't we already have a skin? We already have Darks on it. He's the truest Shadow Legend.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh, man. When does Mega Man, the Z and ZX Legacy Collection comes out? I need that game.
What are the neutral stages again? The Metal City, Digital Dimension, Dark Desert,
and Green Cave, I think.
No, White Cave. White
Oh,
Cave
White Cave. Okay.
A pro tag.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get the next team rolling. Like Leo and Thing are waiting for you.
I'm in the game. I'm waiting. We're waiting for Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm schmoving right now.
We schmoving. Let's see what's playing on the Twitch chat right now. What track is playing? Supersonic Racing. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this is the remix version of it.
I love the remix of it in Generations.
Oh yeah. Once, we were talking about it earlier, but Sonic games, always the bangers with the music tracks.
Rev nailed it on the head. A medium banger.
Well, yeah.
Zero out of 10, no Resort Island. Okay, Sophie.
There it is.
Should we start removing the no-shows from losers?
Pretty soon, yeah. Pretty soon. If there's a match ahead that needs to be played, or like a match ahead where the person's waiting, then DQ whoever can't play.
Oh. Alright.
Makes me glad I was able to figure out my controller issues right before we started.
Hell yeah. Next time, try to spend a little more time on it before the tourney, okay?
Hey, I was in here like 2 hours beforehand, and then an hour beforehand, it started acting up.
As tournament commentators, we need to set a standard quality, alright?
Man, I've been setting standards since I got here. 3 days in, already commentator and cool kid in the Discord. I'm out here
And
shining and
Knuckles.
grinding.
0 out of 10, no Eye of the Spider. Salty?
No eye of the spider.
Salty, stop it.
Roblox music remix. Alright, get this man out of chat.
Oh, this is actually a question I want answered. Will custom courses ever be possible?
I can answer that, but I'm gonna give Sewer the wheel. What do you think, Sewer?
With a lot of effort. But whether anybody will be willing to make that effort, out of those who have some experience, I don't see it happening soon.
Alright,
Just too
party
much-
people.
just too much on everybody's plate, and everybody has different sorts of projects, so...
Well, with the community exploding like this, you never know.
Alright, party people, we're about to go into our next race. Game is loaded up, and we're about to get started.
Red, I already acknowledged your existence. You're pushing your left toe. We're moving into another race. I'm gonna have to focus.
Alright, so we have Leo Wind and Lightning. Leo Wind coming up from his previous win.
We've seen some losers brackets now.
And we don't plan to stream losers until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we definitely can't stream all of losers. There's
For
just
sure.
too much.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Can we get losers round 1 going? Like, can we get that done?
Yeah, like I'm already letting some losers matches happen, like especially with people in Europe.
Yeah. And you
If
could
I
do,
can move
you could
these
do, yeah, you could do round 2 as well.
Are they doing a practice match right now?
Yeah, they're doing a test lap.
Alright, test lap.
Some round 2s need round 1s, but yeah, I'm waiting for now. Like, there's only a few matches that are confirmed, like with both players who already lost in round 2 losers, so...
Does
But
every
there's
match
really
have
not
to
matches
be
that
on
can get
stream?
started
No.
there.
Yeah, not every match, because we're
We're
not...
not streaming every match.
Yeah, some are
Well,
going
of
to be
course,
played
we're not streaming every
off
match.
stream. We're trying to get as much done as possible today so we can finish off with the rest of the winners. Are we trying to finish off with winners today or tomorrow?
We're
we
gonna
wanna-
keep like top 16 if possible,
Yeah, like semifinals. I want to get up to.
Alright.
if possible. We can't really tell, but we're gonna have as many as we can.
Alright, looks like the connection is quite stable for both of our racers, with a little bit of latency.
Yeah, Protec, I'm aware these guys haven't played yet. G Tricon and Lelouch, I think, are playing. I don't know about the other two. Even better, I don't know what these guys' tags are on Discord for Chaos, VII, and Yoshi. Actually, no, Chaos VII is just Chaos VII.
Ooh, hold on.
Do I hear Bayonetta?
Yep.
I love this one. Let's dance, boys.
Let's dance. When we gonna get that Bayonetta 3 though? It's
They
been
were
like
taunting
2
Lightning.
years of radio silence. Please don't tell me that game went into the trash heap with the development cycle. Please don't do it to me.
I mean, if no more Heroes 3's coming, then Bayonetta 3 definitely is.
I mean, yeah, but like they're working on projects like The Wonderful 101, so I don't know.
Do you want to know something beautiful?
Did you say beautiful or beautiful? Okay.
Somebody overslept the beginning of the tournament, and just by sheer chance, we didn't get disqualified yet, and they're now going to play.
Wow, must be it must be
Damn, why
nice.
are you calling me out?
That's Leo Windlock.
Wait, Leo in? He's the one?
Wow, PogChamp.
Yeah, dude, Leo Win is literally the lucky. Like, I swear, every time he's in bracket, like, there's some win by default scenario that that happens with him. That man is literally a 4-leaf clover. Matter of fact, change his name from Leowin to Cloverwin.
Hey, don't jinx him. I shall be right back.
Shoot, I'm not jinxing him. He needs to give me some of his good luck.
Communist good luck. Spread the wealth.
But let's see.
One is the big commune. Comment chat asks where the core strikes decided.
The striking is decided in a dolphin window. I could try putting it up for you if you guys want to see it, but usually I've been reading it out. I missed it this time. Apologies for that.
Alright, this is Leo with the Turbo Star or Gravity Cannon?
Alright, I'm back.
The Turbo Star.
Alright, Leo with Shadow on the Turbo Star versus Lightning with Supersonic on Babylon Garden.
Supersonic gonna be able to take advantage of the flight skip. Flight path, I should say, not skip.
Leowind pulling in the first ahead of Lightning, but still entering the auto section pretty close to one another.
Both players using ring gears this time.
Yep, they're going to be competing for rings across the entire match, except
we have Lightning taking the
Supersonic is at
top
much more of a
path.
detriment.
Oh, this.
Let's see. Ooh,
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
fall off.
Is this a
Everyone's
counter
nearly
for Slide
knocking.
Booster?
Is the counter for Slide Booster?
Slide Booster on the stage is unbeatable.
Yeah, it is
Well,
kind of. Yeah. It
Well,
is
if you
pretty
can, if you can Slide Booster, it's unbeatable.
Is it Babylon Garden?
Yeah, Babylon Garden.
We're
Yeah.
on Babylon Garden.
Who's playing Nate?
I just peeked at the screen. It's Leo and the Lightning. I just peeked at the screen.
And they're neck and neck
Because
right
I'm
now.
so busy with chat that I can't even. And I see Turbo Star against Supersonic, and Turbo Star's going pretty fast, so.
Lightning's still pulling ahead on Supersonic though. Is going to be able to reach the ring path before.
Those two tricks on the turbulence was able to pull him ahead.
This is actually a pretty inoptimal pick on Turbo Star because Shadow's not a top speed character. Therefore, the main benefit of Turbo Star having like an extremely high top speed is kind of lost.
Unfortunate. And he falls
unfortunately
down.
falling off the corner. That one corner that puts some real hair on it though.
Yeah, I should have
It's
picked
the-
Jet for the stage.
Yeah, it's the Jet. It's the corner that turns
Jet's really
boys into
faster.
men.
Lightning taking the first turn very safely, using both the grind rail and the air path to conserve rings while battling for ring boxes with Lane.
Maybe somebody should tag Leo and tell them, hey, Jet would have been a better pick. He's a top speed character.
Hey, don't
Go check
coach.
the website.
Lightning able to reach the ring path before Leo once again.
Lightning
Taking the grind rail to conserve rings, very smart.
Ooh, this is the grind rail.
Missing the grind rail is going to cost him here, losing speed and time.
Lightning doesn't. If Lightning
Barely able to catch up to Lightning's turbulence. Will get knocked around, almost falls off because of the turbulence again.
and Lightning closes it out.
Leowind is not
Pro
able to
tag,
make up the
bear in mind,
deficit, and
planning-wise,
Lightning
losers
takes the
technically
first
has more
win.
matches than the winners, so.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, so we gotta make sure to call losers in quick succession.
Yeah.
I already have stream matches, like people I want to stream next right after this, so I have it planned out.
If you have it planned, can you post it somewhere so I don't get them queued accidentally?
Yeah, gotcha.
Like, tell them it's off stream, you know. Also, could you check match results? There's a few new ones.
That was lightning.
Lightning one, yep. Lightning on Supersonic.
Supersonic style. Green cave this time.
Here's a question. They want me to get losers round 1 going, just so I can have everybody on round 2 in losers. Alright.
Lightning taking the grinder on Knights in a Green Cave versus Lightning Supersonic.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post the bracket link and tag everyone, tell them feel free to play your opponent if they're available until tomorrow. And you know, I'm gonna tell them the tournament is literally tomorrow, but you can just play your opponent at any time and loser.
Ooh, Leo Wing getting the hit off on Supersonic.
Leo not afraid of the early start because he knows that Lightning on Supersonic will not be able to get the early hit on him. Both of them taking the flight path.
Neck and neck.
Taking the full flight path next to each other. Leo
Ooh,
still pressuring Lightning with the attack. And they're neck and neck right here. Lightning powering through the power path with Leo taking the speed path on the grind rail with the grinder.
Both of them getting the top path on the final ramp.
It's going to this feeling like it's going to be a very close race.
Yeah, they're keeping up. They're not
Lightning
slowing
not
down
dropping
for nothing.
any tornadoes, taking it very professionally.
Determine this is if Leo Wing can manage to get enough hits off on Supersonic, as without a good supply of rings, he can't freely attack.
He does have very high ring count now at 76 rings, getting lucky item boxes.
And Leo Wing picking up the level 2. So if he manages to get a
trailing
hit,
bad
it's going to
behind.
hurt even more.
With Lightning nearly at 100 rings, boosting through the power path, giving him a great lead. Charging up the jump, getting the high path.
Ooh,
Leo just barely
missing the
failing
upper
to
path.
get the high path, losing a lot of time to Supersonic.
Supersonic making great usage of the fact that he has access to all 3 type advantages, so he can just grind on rails,
first,
fly.
conserving some rings, taking the grind rail, going into the flight path to take the skip once again. Getting the big item box, giving him 60 rings, but Leowin not too far behind anymore with the level 3. It's going to give him a big boom, but Lightning with the big Supersonic boost, taking the jump, getting the high route, securing
out of
him
there.
his second win.
And that's going to be a 2-0, everybody.
Very well played by Lightning as Supersonic in both races.
Great job for Lightning. Nice to see some good Supersonic play. He's able to get ahead early and keep a good lead, even though Leo Wen was staying neck and neck with him, and eventually he just outpaced him due to Supersonic's outrageous top speed.
Leowin was still keeping up with him, not making sure the ring deficit was never too large, but was opting to take the shorter vine skip instead of dropping down and getting a lucky item box.
And I think what probably the determining factor in that was when Leo missed the upper path on that second lap, I believe. He fell behind just too much for him to catch back up, and Supersonic was just gone by that point.
It was definitely a painful mistake.
You know, you make one mistake in Sonic Riders, it can cost you your whole race.
Very smart start from Leowin, though, not afraid to take the early start and boost ahead of Supersonic, not fearing Supersonic can boost in him because he knows Supersonic has that many rings enough to boost right at the beginning of the game.
What has your funny bone tickled, sewer?
Nothing, I'm just extremely busy with chat, and I thought and I saw a funny bite joke. So
Alright.
about eating.
Red,
and
Red,
things.
please stop being horny in chat.
Hello, we don't need all that. Get this man out of here.
Please, I need a restraining order against this man. Not while I'm on the clock, Red, please.
You know, you try to have your friends, you know, see some nice things, and here they are messing it up.
Just kidding, I love you, Red.
This man's wild.
Ah, damn. Can we get... Nah, damn, we didn't even finish round 2 yet. Really want to get Pixel's next game going, so that way...
Commoneer, what the neutral jump does, it actually gives you more time to do more jumps after a jump. More tricks during a jump. But you are correct in that front flips give you more horizontal mobility and back flips give you more vertical mobility. I agree, Ducky. Jet Set gets slept on mad.
Understand the popularity of Jet Set.
But you best not be calling Ulala Ho, though.
What?
Whoa, hold up.
Hold up.
Whoa, whoa,
He said
whoa,
what?
whoa, I'm not looking. And
Do we gotta pull up on
looking.
someone
You
on the
guys talk
street?
about hoes.
Good.
Hold up, what he say?
You talk about Ulala as a what?
Hey, hold on now. That sound like cat to me.
I'm sorry, Ducky.
Crazy talk.
Sound like mad cat.
Ulala is a fine woman.
She's a fine, upstanding woman. She has a job. She's independent.
Don't speak about our queen like that.
Don't coming at our
She's
queen.
a queen.
We're talking
queen.
All women are queens. My son,
If
that's
she breathes.
She's a thought.
Protag, please react when you do the changes in match results because you are missing some. Like Nate beat Yuxa 2-0.
Okay, I missed that. I bet.
And I have to keep checking over and over again because it's not the first time you missed it.
There's so many, bro.
Yeah.
I know there's so many. I know that's so many. That's why I use reactions to know what you've already done. So you could just filter out, you know, when you check like every once in a while. It's that simple. Like really.
Let's see here.
Also, Chaos VII asked to DQ him, but then his opponent's a no-show, so I would DQ his opponent instead, because at least Chaos shown up.
Yeah, I would say do that, but if
Chaos who?
But if
Chaos VII, it's like top of round 2.
Okay, so I put him through.
Chaos 7, that's his name. VII, that's 7.
Yeah, Chaos 7.
I'm putting him through, right? Not Yoshi.
Yeah, Yoshi didn't show up.
Okay.
Chaos asked to be DQ'd, but his opponent didn't show up, so...
Alright. What about G, Trachon, and Lelouch?
I know these guys are playing. I know these guys were together at some point. I'm gonna ask them what's up, but...
Yeah, go ahead and ping them now.
In fact, I know he should be in the other voice.
I'll ping
Well,
Dirk.
I'll ask him in the other voice. Be right back, because G-Tricon's in voice. It's gonna be faster.
Does the modern version of this game have Sonic Rush OST?
Sonic Rush? Yeah, it has a couple of tracks from the CD version.
Alright.
Version, best version.
Yeah, facts.
Welcome back to Intermission Music Talk with Smoking Peanut.
Actually, we're starting with the next match.
Oh, too late.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. When you join VC and don't even say howdy.
Hey, Woody.
Well, alright. Alright, let's see. Who we got?
Coming straight to a practice lap to feel out the web.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This next race is going to be between Pixel and Kameki.
Pixel, nice to see you again.
Man, Pixel likes the light board. What happened?
Pixel once again on Sonic, this time picking the light board.
Yeah, he likes that light board. Interesting combo.
I appreciate Kameki's auto slider abilities. Looks like they're getting the hang of this.
He's liking it a lot. Nice and quick into that lap too. Lightboard kinda looking. Damn, that was some fast tricks. I always love just seeing the acrobatic animations from the tricks. It looks so sleek when it's done so fast.
People are gonna hate me after I've used here today so many times.
You did what?
Because we don't have a role for everybody who signed up for the tournament. They have to ping here instead. You know, the famous everyone in here.
Alright, something to write down in preparation for next time.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought they were doing a practice lap. Is this their race?
I mean, they could do a practice race. Like,
Yeah,
well, I don't know if it's practice. I'm not looking.
Yeah, because
it
I
is
thought we were
practice.
running low on time.
No,
so.
no. It is practice. They're dumb. They're not looking at the dolphin chat. I told them to stop playing, but.
Oh my god. Reading is important, everybody.
Man.
Reading? That's illegal.
Nobody likes to read. Even our good players don't like to read. You have to read in order to get good at this game.
You know, the human race, we invent reading and writing tens of thousands of years ago. Most powerful tool we've ever invented.
Honestly,
and
the
yet
reason
we still
why
don't use it.
the reason why humanity isn't where it could be is because most people don't want to read. That's
Yep,
the reason
there
why.
it is.
You could learn
There
so
it
much
is.
about
All
reading.
because
It's
of
actually
Pixel.
kind of crazy. Yeah, it's okay, Pixel. I still love you.
Y'all got to read.
So if anyone tuned into the Twitch stream, only do a single practice lap.
Only do a single practice lap because we gotta keep time going. Whole race. Matter of fact, that should have counted as the that should have counted as the race for that. You know, they take up the whole 3 laps. Nah, that should have been a real race. Alright, let's see where Pixel and Kameki will be heading into next for our first actual match.
Indeed, seeing which neutral stage they'll be picking up.
Very, very interesting. So we're starting off with either Metal City, White Cave, Babylon, Garden, I believe, or no, Splash Canyon. It's not. You can't use that yet. I gotta remember race 1 stages more. I gotta remember race 1 stages a lot more consistently. All right, so we got that Digital Dimension, Metal City, Babylon Garden, Ice Factory, or White Cave. One of these stages shall be picked.
All neutral stages picked for the relative balance between all the types of characters, by the way. White Cave specifically can be dominated by the typeless E10G on the faster and the fastest.
That's that, man, that EG, man. He knows what's good.
fact, we've seen E10G on the faster on White Cave earlier this stream.
Yeah, he was zooming through the stage.
Was indeed performing very well.
Ooh, shout out. We are now entering our 5th hour of streaming.
Looks like we're going into Metal City for the
To
first
be
race.
fair, I did 9 hours yesterday, so.
Yeah, yeah. That's... I'm glad I went to bed on a good time. You know, had
thanks for
breakfast
coming
and
through.
everything.
You guys are lifesavers.
Yeah.
Already Kameki
Keeping the show going.
keeping the II with the
Yeah,
auto
and I'm
slider.
just sweating. I
Alright,
can't even watch the
Sonic
stream
and
for
Auto
myself.
Slider II once again.
Pixel moving off the light board, opting instead for Chaos Emeralds using Supersonic.
I try. I can't even watch the stream for myself.
Unfortunate. If only you could be in 2 places at once.
Yeah,
know,
I thought
right?
I was going to be able to commentate a little bit, but
Hey, that's what we're here for.
There's just so many people, it's too difficult.
No,
Alright, Supersonic bursting through.
Yeah, man, it's all fine. We have a
Because somebody
power
has to keep the show going.
Yeah, we have the power
better
team.
there,
We
bud.
have Protag handling all the technical stuff. Me and Chat. We have these two commentating. Like, we all play a role here.
Yeah.
And it seems that Supersonic also plays a role in taking the lead of this race.
Yes,
Fortunately,
sir.
Kameki's
He's
the
got
auto
the
slider
power of the
lagging
Chaos
behind with no
Emeralds
air.
on lock.
Doesn't hit the top path either.
Kameki falling behind very early. Gonna
Pixel
be
once again
hard
taking the
struggle
flight
to
route
try
to
and
get the
catch up.
guaranteed 30 rings. Gets a lucky 20 rings during the boost
that
to
can
bump him back up to 50 rings with another ring pop.
Pixel with this consistent boost across the traffic straightaway, he knows how to get ahead and stay ahead.
Unfortunately, bumps into a wall, causing his drift to turn into a break,
And misses
losing
the
the
upper
top
pad.
path.
Into
Like,
the
with
final
auto
lap.
slider, gotta start picking up some rings to catch up on levels.
Just Supersonic, he's just so powerful, using
Kameki not landing the top
everything
path
he
either,
has.
unable to catch up this lap.
And unfortunately, it looks like it's all over for our friend Kameki as Supersonic bursts through the straightaway once again. Ooh, is our opponent attempting to beat him? He's stalling a little bit
Taking
over
two
here.
half pipes, playing with his food a little bit. Bumping into the
bumps to
same
the
wall
wall.
again, turning his drift into a break for the second lap in a row. Fortunately, Kameki is not able to perform well enough to capitalize on both mistakes.
Just barely misses the top path. And he gonna close it out.
Kameki's still practicing his auto slider tech.
Some good
Fortunately,
Supersonic
gets
play.
knocked out of his first win.
Metal City, very good stage for our boy Supersonic.
Find the computer room.
Find the computer room.
We got a cameo of Vector the Crocodile in the booth real quick on the stream.
Rise up, Supersonics. That's right. Supersonics are an oppressed race and they need representation.
Being championed by the man Pixel himself.
Seems that I'm gonna have to start writing up.
Clay Tito asks, is Supersonic busted?
Find the computer room.
He
Thanks,
is
Vector.
not busted. It's just certain stages he has a real good advantage with. For instance, Metal City, because he can make very good use of the surplus of rings there. And with that in mind, he can get the consistent 30 item box in the flight path in the middle section of the stage, which allows him to boost for an incredible amount of speed.
Moving on to Splash Cannon, we have Pixel moving off of Supersonic onto Tails with the Turbo Slider, being matched with Kameki on the Auto Slider.
You know, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure Tails is going to win this match. This is the part where you laugh.
Kameki in second place, but pulling ahead, unfortunately losing the top path, double 30 item boxes, giving Pixel
nice
the
level
very
3.
early level 3 lead.
And as we know with the high booster, once you get a good start, into a good lead, it can be hard to surpass it. Lands the flight skip, and so does Kameki. However, he's still lagging behind. Effective use of boost by Pixel.
Kameki dropping the top path, unfortunately losing to Pixel's turbo booster down the finish line, picking up more rings down the top path, achieving the second. No, missing that second top path, but just
barely.
turbo boosting into the auto section anyway.
Yeah, Kameki, he's pulling through to try and catch up, but it's looking like Pixel still has that lead on lock for now.
Pixel showing the high booster's dominance on this map, Tails.
Yeah, once you get Tails in the high booster on this track, once you get that level 3, man, it can be it's hard to get over it.
Flash Canyon having one of the longest straightaways, very effective to use the crazy, the high booster on. Even Supersonic if you can muster up the rings to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Kameki unfortunately falling off his gear, having to take a pit stop, falling mad behind Pixel.
Ooh, not even attempting the fight step this time. He's BMing. He's like, I don't need it. I don't need it.
The entire auto section between both Pixel and Kameki.
Is he about to run to the end of the stage, maybe?
Pixel has the leeway to do it.
Yeah, he definitely could. He's about to perhaps drop his air and he's running to that stage.
Takes first place, even falling off his gear, placing sub 2 minutes, taking his second win against Kameki.
Yeah, that just goes to show you that high booster overwhelming to deal with if you let it get away.
And let it get away, Kameki definitely did, missing the flight skip twice, unfortunately.
If you don't get the early hit off of a high booster, it can be detrimental.
Missed the early level 3 to Pixel as well,
Yeah,
who managed to get onto the high path in lap 1. Very strong start for the high booster.
Splash Canyon is one of those stages where once you do that first round, once you round that first corner and you get to that water section, if you get on that top path and get that early level 3, it can be game right then and there if the other player doesn't match up as well. Because those 30 ring boxes just sitting there nice and pretty.
Supersonic can also be a very dominant pick if you manage to get onto that high route at all 3 laps, getting both item boxes, taking the high route each time, being able to boost down the longest straightaway in the game every single time as Supersonic.
It's so good. It's so fast.
That map was Splash Canyon.
I love Splash Canyon. One of my favorite stages.
I'm gonna let you guys take a look at the bracket. One sec.
I need to know who's no shows and who's not, and who's a no show and who's a DQ or a drop.
No shows and DQs are the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, almost same thing. Some people request to be DQ'd.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, yeah, they're basically the same thing.
I do the same thing for them. I've figured it out. You could just put somebody through without a score. So if there's no score, that's how you tell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the names of the people who entered this tournament, and like when we pinged them, there was absolutely no response. I need those names.
Here's the thing though. There's some people who asked to be DQ'd themselves.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you plan to have a ban list for future tournaments, you have to be really careful.
Not a ban list, but a strike list, a warning. Because you can't just sign up for a bracket and just not show up.
Well, yeah, but these are people who actually, were here, but just said they couldn't play when the time came,
Yeah. No.
Unfortunately.
That's different, Stuart.
That's different to people who didn't show up at all.
Yeah, the people who don't show up.
But on this bracket, we're treating both the same, so it's gonna be difficult to tell, if you plan to base it off the people in this bracket.
No, we could start doing it next tournament.
Be careful.
No.
Yeah.
I said last tournament that we were gonna do it next tournament, and now it's next tournament. So
Alright, well, we've made a bunch of improvements. Like doing like differentiating no-shows, because I used to just put them through and put the score through, and I didn't know that somebody.
Yeah.
I didn't think that this was gonna get that big, that someone was gonna make a leaderboard and rank everybody. You know, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
So
this is.
I just thought, oh, whatever, you know, 8-man tournament. Let's just chill and have fun, you know. That's
yeah. But yeah, since server's bigger, bracket's bigger, we got to do bigger things.
Exactly. Now we have to change and improve.
Yeah. And become a little bit more strict and not as lenient. But let me see. I'm about to go through chat right now, and I'm going to accumulate a list of names that.
Tell Pixel that I'm gonna DM him actually.
Damn, I played Pixel Mix. Oh my god.
Just keep in mind, everybody, punctuality is a very good life lesson to always have, whether it be professional or for leisure like we're doing now. It's always good to be on time.
Yeah. Please hold yourselves accountable, people. Do not sign up and then like not show up at all.
Or at least say that you can't. Something.
Yeah, like exactly. Yeah, the people who come and say like I can't make it or that give some sort of response,
issue.
That's fine. But the people who come in and they give absolutely no response when they're paying,
that's no good.
No good.
Kids, there's nothing there's nothing greater than playing in a bracket with your friends. But if you no-show, that's no good.
Here's how the strike list will work. The first time around, I'm gonna write these names in. The first time will be just a warning. The second time, they will be prohibited from entering future brackets for a little while.
Sounds like an adequate solution.
Yeah, it's simple, easy, works.
But yeah, regardless of that though, what is our next game that we're about to be showing?
I was thinking we can call Pixel in for one last match since his opponent is ready. If he's a no-show, I don't mind waiting until tomorrow.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I told him like he's done for today, but then I said, well, there is one guy you can play if you're able to, because he said that he was willing to stay up longer. So.
Sure. Actually, sure.
Okay, yeah. So let's call LRN numbers.
Pronounce learn to hate.
Nice tab. Nice tag.
Fun thing to do. We have some real gentlemen in the chat.
Because I remember seeing learn to hate in the chat.
And one of the guys' power got caught in the middle of a second race. And you know, they asked, what do we do? Because the guy thought he would basically, you know, automatically lose. And I tell them, well, you do lose, but if you make a gentleman's agreement, you can just, you know, redo the second race. And the guy is like, yeah, sure. So now there's a match where people did a gentleman's agreement because one of them had a power cut. It's so nice of people, honestly.
Yeah, we're cool here.
I know, right?
Yeah. Normally, if something's on your end, the rules, like, just because we kind of have to have them, like, whoever's end it's on, like, you would have to, you know, take a round or possibly, like, the entire set. But most people are like...
Yeah. Unless it's at the very, very start of the race, like, first 3 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, for me...
Timer.
For me, like, if it's, like, the third lap and, like, I'm clearly going to win...
Yeah, like, of course.
I don't know if I want to restart that, you know?
I would even say lap 2, but yeah.
Yeah. Lap 2, maybe, yeah.
For me, it's like first 5 seconds if something happens.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna see Pixel again. Hope you guys are fond of his supersonic play by now.
I love.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get my front door.
Oh yeah, just imagine me and Pixel at the grand final, Supersonic Ditto, you know?
Oh yeah. I'd be down to see that.
It might happen.
What is the highest buffer before saying that someone is like DQ'd? Like 20 or 15?
I don't know. We don't have a rule for that.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
I kind of don't want more than 15. I think that's OD.
Yeah, I think it mentions on the website, doesn't it?
Yeah, I remember you saying that it.
I mean, over 15's OD, but there are some cases where you can't avoid it, like Chubbs, who's in the West Coast, playing Nate, who's in Israel. Like, there are cases where you can't avoid it, but yeah, I would say 15 is generally a good mark, unless you really can't avoid it, like, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And those rare occasions that you cannot avoid it, yeah, I would say so too.
You know, cannot avoid it as like both players have stable connection or just far away from each other.
I'm gonna. This guy has 200 ping. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right, bring it on.
Alright, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
The two players are down for a test lap, so they're gonna go do that.
This next match is gonna be Pixel versus Learn to Hate.
And remember, guys, it's a test lap, not the test race. Pixel, learn to hate. That's a tag.
Pixel once again going with Sonic on the light board during his practice lap.
And we have Sonic versus the Blue Star.
Seems to be his preferred method of practice.
Ooh, bumps into the wall.
Oh wow, the turbulence bumping him into the wall, unfortunately. Learn
Yeah,
to hate
that's-
falling off his board running in there.
Yeah, that's a tech that you can do, driving your turbulence into the wall in order to slow your opponent down.
With light board with terrible acceleration up. Oh my god.
He's on his feet.
Pixel on the
Pixel.
warpath.
Really?
Showing no mercy even in the practice lap.
He said, "Nah, bro, you want to take this out?"
Oh no, now he's
he's
falling
out of
off his
air.
board, and here
Oh, he's
comes
going for the
Learn to
revenge,
Hate.
baby. He's going for the revenge. Oh, he tried.
He's definitely tried. Item camping, almost picking up the level 3, running out of air himself
Unfortunate.
on the failed DM. Pixel running the top path backwards for PM.
Oh man, he really wanted that revenge. He tried so hard to get it. Ooh, my new network adapter card came in today. Was that like a hiccup or a burp?
Once again, moving into the first race is Pixel versus Learn to Hate. Pixel, a very popular Supersonic name. Learn to Hate, pretty new around the place. Based on the practice lap, it appears Learn to Hate also favors Sonic.
Oh, does the game? Oh, I was about to say, did the game get stuck? Uh-oh.
I've never heard of that.
Uh-oh.
before.
Yeah.
You have malware.
It's Super Mario telling you you have malware.
Professor Helper here. Oh my lord. Learn to hate with Amy Rose on the Cannonball versus Pixel on Supersonic.
Interesting choice there.
Very interesting pick from a newcomer.
Maybe he knows some tech we don't.
Looking forward to this Cannonball play though.
Alright, let's see if Pixel goes for the skip here.
Fortunately, learn to hate failing the start.
I hope Learn isn't gonna use the illegal skip. Oh, never mind.
Oh wait, no.
Oh wait, this is Babylon Garden. Whoops, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, this is Babylon Garden, not the other.
Sorry, I'm just messing with chat.
Pixel securing a commanding lead already with Supersonic versus Learn to Hate Cannonball.
Yep. Remember, falling behind on ring gears, not a good idea. Supersonic grinding on that beautiful rail. And Amy trying to keep up. And Learn to Hate falls off. Unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. We've been through this one too many times. Alright, into lap 2. Pixel with Supersonic taking the power route. He's blazing through the track right now. Learn to Hate trying to keep up. Avoids the power path.
Pixel plowing through the power path with Supersonic, getting to the big turbulence, miles ahead of Learn to Hate's Amy.
Riding along. Oh, and interesting story on the turbulence. Some of you probably no doubt noticed that it's rainbow colored. If you would, Protag or Sewer, can you explain a little bit of lore behind that?
There is no lore, just a custom texture.
What do you mean?
Oh wait,
Custom
wait.
texture because of the Sonic Riders opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Oh,
yeah, but
You just let me down like that, bro.
Learn to Hate meanwhile getting to level 2, still a lap behind Supersonic though.
We're talking about Rainbow Turbulence?
Yeah,
I was gonna say it's for the swag. Like, have you not seen the intro for this game?
Well, yeah, that's the reason why, the intro.
Yeah.
How's Rainbow Turbulence? It's for the swag.
I thought you meant Laura's and like how did we think to add it in? Which was, well, the intro.
No. Alright, Supersonic at the big turbulence.
When you said Laura, I thought you were like, who brought up the idea? Yeah, like that kind of thing.
Oh, no. We don't have time for lore right now.
but yeah, if you put up the game and you see the intro, you'll see that there's this beautiful rainbow turbulence in it. That's not in the game, but now it is.
Quick question. What are the 5 neutral stages? I mean, the 5 first.
And Pixel is about to close it out. Nice execution with Supersonic. The power of the Chaos Emeralds is ultimate.
The race 1 stages you're asking for?
He's asking for all the neutral stages.
Yeah, I found them. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, looking like a good race from Pixel.
Pixel's taking first with a commanding lead on Supersonic, landing 20 seconds before Learn to Hate even gets there. Cannonball, a weird pickup.
So, all these seems like the Supersonic gang done leveled up a little bit. They're coming through now.
Learn to Hate even falling off near the big turbulence at one point, losing him his level 3 and a lot of time.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate on his part.
Pixel takes the first win.
Protect, just clarify that because I thought you meant top 16 winners and not including losers.
Second stage is currently being picked.
Let's see where our boys are gonna go.
They're hovering over Digital Dimension.
Yeah. Are they about to gentlemen to Babylon Guardian?
God, I hope not.
I hope not to. Nope,
Not going into Digital Dimension. Very good for all types of
All
characters.
right, we got
Pixel once again
Supersonic.
picking up Supersonic.
Protag, since they're both here, do you want to stream them? Yeah, yeah.
Going for Amy on the crazy.
In that case, can you go to your pins and update the post? Because one of the pins I made has your message linked in it. It's this one. Update this one.
Learn to hate forgetting that the Crazy's boost is just that crazy fast. Zipping right past Pixel Supersonic, trying to get the initial hit out the gate, but unfortunately forgets to realize that the Crazy does not attack.
Unfortunate.
Trailing behind Pixel Supersonic, picking up the rings he's leaving behind. Two
Supersonic.
ring guards, both going to be competing for rings. Learn to hate taking the high path using grind rail.
Not going to be able to pick up rings on that grind rail, unfortunately. Supersonic almost out of rings, hanging at a cooldown, flies over the ramp though.
Learn to hate trying to go for the speed grind rail right at the end, but misses it. Tries to go for the ramp skip too, but fails it.
Ooh, bumps into the wall, Pixel. Unfortunate.
Pixel running out of rings. Gets the big
picks
ring
up the
box,
nice,
gets a big
the
refill.
nice rim box, but he cannot slide as it would drain his rings way too quickly.
I think stream override's out of date.
Uh-oh, is something going on with his controls? It feels like he's bumping into a couple of walls too
Yeah,
often.
Pixel not drifting.
Yeah, he's like, I forgot what button the drift was. Learn to hate, lacking behind a little bit.
Pixel taking the left slide path to construction.
Oh yeah, you're right. It could be a flex.
Nah, Pixel just flags it.
Controls problems. Nah, I'm just
Pixel's
flexing.
just that far ahead of learning.
Yeah, he's just flexing. 10 rings on our Supersonic going into the final lap.
Taking all the very scarce rings off of Digital Dimension. The Crazy unable to pick up enough rings to fuel its big boost.
Let's
Its
hope he gets the ring
very
item
big
box.
equalizer.
Ooh, air!
Fortunately gets air. Air is not helpful for Supersonic or the
He's
Crazy.
trying to pick up all these loose rings because every single ring counts.
Learn to hate in second, picking up the speed power up.
Yeah, unfortunately for Learn to Hate, unless you get a strong start on the Crazy, it's just not going to help you out. Now he's just stuck at cruising speed with no
Especially
rings.
against another ring gear that has to compete with for the same resource.
Right. At least in Supersonic's case, he has top speed, so he doesn't have to worry about that issue.
Pixel flexing and first, jumping over every single shortcut.
Having a good old time in first place.
Fully charging the final jump.
Oh, running
out of rings right
running
before
to the
finish
final
line.
lap.
Trying to stop before the finish line to flex, but still confirms a second win, gets first place with a commanding lead.
As you can
Knocks out
see.
Learn to Hate.
And Learn to Hate. I'm sorry, buddy. You're falling down to losers.
Very well played from Pixel and Supersonic on a map with very few rings, competing with another ring gear to boot.
Very nice indeed.
Staying just above 0 rings nearly the entire race, accounting for the bad ring box RNG throughout the whole match.
You know, what we did to Supersonic, we simultaneously made him not broken on Metal City, but playable on Digital Dimension. Which is, I think this change is working out real well.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
allowing people to get that nice Supersonic.
Yeah, it makes Supersonic easily, it makes him more realistic to like solo main, I guess. But yeah.
Right, because he's not broken on any map, but he also cannot, like, he can't be
Yeah.
played on any map.
Because before, the problem is that he was absolutely unbeatable on Metal City.
He
but
wasn't unbeatable, but
he was near
he
unbeatable.
was good.
Yeah, he was. Well, I would say he was too good. Just a
He
by
used to get the
considerable.
same, like in time trial, he used to get the same times as he gets now. But
Yeah, but his attack is
But he
too-
could land that early attack at the beginning of the level, yeah.
Yeah. And he'd grab the 30 every lap. It's really. How much longer are we gonna go for? We're trying to make it to winners round 5. So kind of like top 16, top 32. We're in the home stretch though. We're almost done. We're probably gonna go till 9 p.m. Eastern time, so that's about an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm. And then, after that, I'll be able to install some new stuff into my PC. Yeah! Let's see. What was that, 100? Playing all these games?
The next match will be Sakane versus Stinky Drink. And I'm actually in the queue right now waiting for Stinky Drink, so it'll happen within the next couple minutes.
Amazing name, Stinky Drink. I never would have thought of that combo until today. It's the first time I've heard that combination of words.
Also, in the bracket, can you DQ Black Fox Otaku? It's been like reported ages ago, and his opponent is playing Sniffin right now, so...
Black Fox Otaku?
Yeah. He got DQ'd ages ago, and like it's in match results, but it seems you missed it.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of shit.
And his opponent's playing Sniffin like right now, so...
Okay. What about Weeb King versus Nicholas?
You asked me about that in PM, and I told you what to do. I told them like advance the player who's here, and if neither is online, just wait till tomorrow and just swap one or both of them at the beginning of tomorrow if they're not there.
Yeah. My bad, I missed that too. I'm a mess today.
We're trying.
Stinky Drink, know that because of your username, you have the commentator's boon, facing off against Sakane in your second game.
Yes, you have been given the boon, so use it to the best of your ability.
Someone in chat said, have you ever considered character bans, Protag?
Nate PM'd me saying his opponent wants to have his match streamed. What do you say about a round 4 match and stream?
Yeah, but they're gonna have to wait. Is that okay?
Yeah, like an hour, yeah.
I'd love to see Slide Booster Nade play.
Oh yeah, I want to see some slide boosting shenanigans. I really want to see him pull that off.
Oh boy.
Going for a test race on Metal City. Test lap, rather.
Alright, so we got the Oppa out here.
Oh.
Ooh, that's gonna be a
Opa's
lot
early game strings already coming into play. I hope this is an omen of how Stinky Drink wants to play with the Oppa.
Answering the question, however, have I ever thought about adding character bans? I haven't thought about it because I don't think that my dev team is capable of doing that. I'm actually not sure. I've never really asked about it. It's an interesting thing to think about, but the thing is, in Sonic Riders, the characters are not really characters. They are actually flavor for the gears. If this were as a fighting game, then the gears would be considered characters because they actually change the way that you play and the applications that you can go with. The characters have very minimal stat differences. We actually made them more extreme, but even then, like, they're fairly tame differences. Like, oh, one can boost for 60 more frames than the other at certain levels, you know? Changes like that. It's
Alright, Get these guys to stop. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you know they're already done past the first lap, so we ain't trying to have a repeat of the last incident.
Gotcha.
Zakian straight up just.
Yeah,
Wait,
basically, characters are accessories. They're kind of like, how do you put this?
The equip item.
Yeah, they're an equip item. That's what they are.
Hey, yo, Vaughn, I need a break. Can you watch stuff for me?
Yeah, I got you.
I've been at this for over 2 hours.
Adios, my friend.
I'll take over, man. Thank you so much.
I've been at this over 2 hours, literally keeping track of the brackets almost all by myself.
Sorry, because like I was moderating chat and you got the brackets. Let's see. Alright, so I'll let ProTag moderate the chat and I'll over the brackets.
Hey, we got 69 viewers in Twitch chat right now.
Wow, this is a lot.
Oh, it's the Jet Ditto with the Faster and Opa Opa. Let's see if Stinky Drink can capitalize on the Opa Opa and get that early attack.
No way I'm gonna lose. No way I'm gonna lose.
Starting out, and ooh, Sakan backing out because he doesn't want to get hit. But Stinky Drink taking notice of that, and he doesn't get the hit, unfortunately. But they're still close to each other, so it could go either way. And he falls off of the grind barrel, unfortunately. That's going to cost him a lot of time. Sakan moving into the auto section. And he's breaking away from Stinky Drink, who's just now catching up to the auto section. Sakan exiting the grind rail and making it to the upper path. And so does Stinky Drink, chasing behind him. Both players still at level 1 for ring count. Lap 2, we got Sakan. Expert jump right there, perfectly landed. Same with Stinky Drink. Nice X rank. Makes the rail this time. And here we go with Sakan entering the auto section once again. Still keeping that lead on Stinky Drink, but Stinky Drink might be able to come back with a higher level boost. But unfortunately, Sakan seems to have grabbed a level 2. And he drops a tornado to slow down Stinky Drink. Unfortunately, it does not catch him. They're both still neck and neck right now. And Sakan enters his third lap with Stinky Drink following closely behind. It's a close race right now. It could go either way. Sakan brings up that level 3 though, so that might make a difference, but we'll see what happens. And Stinky Drink still lagging behind with the level 1, so it may just go for Sakan's way, as Stinky Drink won't be able to catch up unless he gets some boost very quickly. Sakan making the grind rail, and so will Stinky Drink catching up behind him. Sakan trying to drop some tornadoes to slow down his opponent, but it doesn't work. Sakan misses the upper path, and Stinky Drink does. Ooh, it's an upset. And he gets in there for the win. What a choke right at the end. He had it all. He could have just went. He probably got a little bit nervous with Stinky Drink creeping up on him like that. You know, that attack from the Opa Opa is just massive stun.
At level 3, the Opa Opa travels at 290, which will outspeed the fastest even while the fastest is boosting, which is 250. So Sakan was trying to stop Stinky Drink from like overtaking him and possibly hitting him, which would mess up both of their jumps. The thing is though, because of the 25 ring code, it would have probably been okay to like take a hit there from Sakan's part. So he shouldn't have been playing like so defensively. It ended up biting him
he
really
choked
hard.
a little bit at the end right there, unfortunately, because of the
That was a clutch jump from Stinky Drink right at the end there.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I thought Sakan had that on lock.
Especially after Stinky Drink missing the attack right out the gate with the Opa Opa, which is one of the Opa Opa's greatest strengths. Is being able to hit your opponent right out the start of the gate with one of the strongest level 1 attacks.
That is correct. And Stinky Drink staying nice and comfy with his Jet and Opa Opa combo.
I like how Stinky Drink is playing this game. He's playing it very attack oriented.
Yeah, he's making sure that his opponent stays down when he wants him to. So we have Jet and the Faster. Okay, so Cam pulling out his classic combo.
Mm-hmm. Sticking with the Faster, still trying to beat Stinky Drink in a matter of speed.
Alright, so now we have Red Canyon. Speed is very preferred on this stage due to the skip. Alright, let's see
Will
what
Stinky
happens.
Drink be able to get the initial attack this time, though? Doesn't look like he will. He'll be counterattacked instead.
Up to the upper path and gets the nice level 2. Looking nice and clean for our boy Can right now. He feels comfortable on that Faster. Ooh, nice level 3. He's gone. And Stinky Drink has a massive ring deficit right now.
Yep, Stinky Drink stuck at 0 rings right now.
He goes for the skip. Will he make it? Yes, he does.
Both
and
of them
so
make the
does Stinky
skip.
Drink.
Even with such falling behind in terms of rings, not falling too far behind in terms of ground.
That is correct. He's still keeping up. Ooh, that bump's going to cost him some
Losing
time.
a lot of speed falling down the waterfall, unfortunately, hitting the rocks.
Faster
Running
with
on
his
air.
plus 200 cruising speed is very useful for Sakan to keep this lead going. And this level 3 is going to help immensely, honestly. It's and we have Stinky Drink. He's just still at that level 1. It's going to be hard for him to catch up, and he's out of air, unfortunately. Going to be getting a massive. He's lagging behind, unfortunately, just a lot.
What a lot of people don't understand about the Faster is that even though it has a huge caution window, its top speed is so high that even when it's like moving in caution, it has over 200 top speed. So basically,
it's very good for
like,
cruising.
Like right now, what's happening on Sakane's screen right now, that's completely fine. This is normal Faster gameplay.
Alright, so we have Sakan still in lead. It's just a nice meaty lead right now, and Stinky Drink still falling behind at a level 2. Doesn't make it to the top path, but does make the grind rail. Sakan coming into the last stretch of the race, but misses the rail, or perhaps, oh no, he's flexing right now. He said, I don't need the rail.
Pretty dismal showing from Stinky Drink after that first game. Oh, misses the grind rail skip, loses all his rings.
Ooh, unfortunate. That's
Landing
gonna
that
cost
skip
him
may
the
not
race.
have even won him the race anyway. Sakan with the Faster would have beat him in a race of speed down that straightway into the finish line. Takes the second game and his first win.
Goodbye, Stinky Drink. See you in losers.
So it's Sakan and Stinky Drink. Need only one more win?
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Oh, it's 1-1? Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the screen and you changed it already. I thought it was already 1-1.
Yeah, I
We'll
changed
see what
it.
happens for the last game.
I changed
Yeah,
it
you
after
changed it.
after he failed the skip. I changed it because
Yeah, you changed it pretty quick. Oh, wow.
Trigger,
Calling
really?
it out way early. He's like, oh yeah, it's over.
pretty-
out. God damn.
If you fail the skip on this map, you kind of lost.
Yeah,
Talk about
you get a
confidence.
massive time if you fail that skip. It's
Like,
a
Protect,
little
just
risky.
imagine, what if he BM'd him and actually lost?
I would have to eat my words. You know, I would have changed it back.
I'll make you eat
I mean,
those
listen.
words.
Streamers do this all the time. Like they'll cut to the cam before the match is even over.
Yeah,
I've seen
I
it.
know.
Yeah, I've seen it like
Now-
this. Yeah.
Let's see if Stinky Drink can pull a win out of this because he does still have the commentator's boon. So let's see if it helps him out.
Commentator's boon did help him out on the first race, did get him the first win.
But Sakan's saying he's not playing around anymore and he's pulling out that classic Jet and Faster combo so he can keep that high cruising speed whenever he wants.
He hit Stinky Drink with the Red Canyon, the map with one of the more difficult fundamental skips, and said, I can beat you in this skip, can you beat me?
Jet and E-Rider What a
Stinky
combo!
drink on the E-Rider. Okay,
Yo
then.
said, let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'm about to beat you down with the bike.
Versus Sakayan on Jet with the faster.
This matchup is whack. What am I seeing here? Jet E-Rider?
Hey, hey,
Jet fastest?
hey, look. Stinky drink, he might be on to something, you know. You never know. Let's
Dude,
find out.
The minds of newbies is where new tech is born. Let's see what this man can do with the
It's the new
E-Rider.
meta right now.
It's the new power.
Alright, into the grind section with Sakayan. He's keeping up a massive speed boost.
He's definitely keeping up with Sakayan using
Just
Rider.
look at that, 200 top speed.
Riding Sakayan's turbulence, getting himself some airbag, coming to the auto section. Sakayan still has a lead in first with the faster.
E-Rider lagging behind a little bit, but he's trying to keep up.
Sakayan getting the lucky 10 ring pickup, but Stinky D getting even. Oh my god. Getting even luckier with the 20 ring pickup. Both are going to hit the high route.
So hopefully that's going to have him get up there and catch up to Sakayan. Fortunately, doesn't make the jump.
Protag, did you change the name on purpose?
Oh my god, did you see what Sakayan did? Dude, as he came down, he left in like that brief period where he was in the air and slightly above the other rail. He didn't even jump to the other one. He just descended and clipped onto it. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that. Sakayan, you're so good.
New meta.
Sakayan's so good.
You can do that on one more stage. I think it's either Dark Desert or...
Can you clip that? I'm gonna check what he did.
Yeah, somebody clip that, please.
Yeah, somebody clip what
Stinky D
Sakayan
with the big fall.
You said it too.
And that's
Started
going to
with
be
White
a
King
hard
and Queen
L.
King.
Stinky D in big trouble. Gotta watch those nuts.
Stinky D, I thought you were going to show us something with this bike, man. I thought you was going to show us some new meta, you know, but here you
The
are.
final lap. Stinky D has unfortunately dropped
Sakayan
it
is
all.
so fucking good.
Pulling
Yes,
off the
Sakayan's
exact
out
same
here.
grind rail trick that Sakayan did,
Yo,
watching him doing it on his screen.
Sakayan said, I'm done playing around. I'm showing you what the real legendary Red West with
skill
the
is
real
still
legendary
overpowering
Red West
Behind.
You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Without
That's
wings,
all game
Airbag,
you
hitting the top route.
Wait,
That'll
Sakayan,
be the
competitors
final
don't let
game for
people rush
Sakayan.
them. Rush? Ha! I'm the fastest thing in the universe. And today, he proved it.
Very well played from both Sakayan and Stinky D. Stinky D copying Sakayan's new tech mid-match to follow him, but still overwhelmed by just how much more time in this game that Sakayan has over him.
Can.
Yo, somebody get this man scared of fucking metal.
Look, get this man a Discord role, and he just name it Speed. He is Speed.
He already got extreme gearist role. Okay.
Oh. This man's Speed.
Very good. Oh boy, this is a lot to go through. Let me start pinging people.
Okay, so what did Sakayan do and where?
When he was grinding on the beginning grind of the Green Cave, he just like he.
What? You can do that?
Yeah, Stinky D did the same thing after he watched Sakayan did it too.
Damn, that's a sick skip.
You can do that with the grind rail on Splash Canyon towards like midway towards the end of the lap. You could do that same thing with that grind rail, but like no one played speed on that stage.
I mean, I knew it's possible, but I've never seen anybody do this.
Yeah, Stinky D did it right
Because how
behind
Sonic
Sakayan.
Riders works is if you tap the jump button and get close to any rail while you're in the air, it will just snap onto it.
What's it called? In the Dolphin chat, which you guys unfortunately couldn't see because the window closed, Sakayan was actually speaking to Stinky Drink about like improvement. He was asking for tips. Apparently, Sakayan found that Stinky Drink was overconfident with tornadoes, which was admittedly something that that Sakayan did. I think in the first match, he thought he was gonna get him, but he didn't perform the tornado in time, so he wasn't able to like make the last jump on the last lap. Yeah, but yeah, both of them did really well.
Very stellar play coming up from Stinky Drink and Sakayan both. Both of them showing the whole stream some new grind rail tech on Green Cave.
Damn, Scam. Out here cruising, bro.
He just made speed better on this stage.
He definitely did.
Well, you know something? When the grind rails get buffed, that's gonna come in handy.
Ruh-roh.
Roll speeds coming through.
Grind rail change incoming.
He makes me think that we've been playing grind rails wrong the whole time.
yeah, you kinda right though.
Well,
I mean,
the thing is, you have to be above the rail in order to clip on it, and you also have to be in air state. So
yeah.
there's not many places where you can do that. I just didn't know that you can do it there, but you kind of can.
I didn't know there was any place in this game where you could do it.
Well, no, Sewer. Like
I
when
knew
you
it was
boost,
possible, but I didn't know where.
The
you know the
grind
left
rail
side.
splash game
No, the
was
left
the
side.
same.
The left side on Sand Ruins, bro. You know when like you can boost off to it and like just latch onto it, because it's technically slightly below the ground.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I do. Well, yeah, I used to do that when I used to play Speed on Sound Ruins. But I mean, like between rails.
Between rails, yeah. I mean, there's not many times you can do that, I guess.
I've never seen it done between rails.
Yeah, that is fantastic though.
By air state, he just meant falling. Either after taking a jump or like just falling off a ledge or a rail or something else.
When they're in the air, by a technicality.
But because the way Riders works is if you're in the air and you press the jump button, you're gonna snap onto a rail if you're close to one. But you don't have to be close to that rail at the time you press the A button or well the jump button. You can be close to that rail after. So you can do a big drop, press jump as soon as you start the drop, and like half a second later be near a rail, and it'll just snap you on. So like after you take a jump, you could press the jump button again at any time, and the moment you get close to the rail, it will just snap on. I just really didn't know it was possible to do between rails.
Apparently you can.
Hey, when you're going, it's looking like when Sakan, he just taps into a force, a speed force.
I mean, even I was surprised.
And he evolves to a new state of play.
Very true, very true.
It becomes something greater.
You know, we've done something for good, even I'm surprised.
New tech, new tech.
Nate just completed his last match for the day. He's in round 5,
Nice.
which is, yeah, that's near winners final. So round 5 is not semifinals; it's round 6. So really, there's only going to be 2 sets in winners that are 3 out of 5, and then there's going to be winners finals. So it looks like we're getting a lot done.
Nice.
What we can stream next is we could stream Lightning versus Jake the Snake if they want to go. We could stream myself versus Caminera, which is actually a rematch that he wanted to happen, and it happened. I actually didn't seed the bracket intentionally like that. It just kind of happened.
The man wants his
run back
revenge
Kama.
for that exhibition yesterday.
Yeah, I guess it was meant to happen.
Kama remembers.
Then we could
Kama.
do Sakayan versus Sigma, which I really want to see. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to stream that. I don't want them to play off stream. Then we can do Rotor, Salty, you know, versus Sinfin. So.
Sounds good to me.
So, Combinera, you must
Yeah.
remember the
Well,
pain you endured yesterday.
Yeah, the
Use it
Q.
to propel yourself to victory.
The Q is supposed to be myself and Kamanera, so I guess we'll do that.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if our boy can run it back.
Our main man Protag hopping into a match, rematch
Or-
with Kamanera after
Or
the
will
slaughter Kama
Protag
faced yesterday.
get the slaughter unless Protag decides to give it to him even harder today? Cause ooh, that
Kama
BM
getting
the other
psyched in
day.
the chat.
Kamanera, I wish you the best, bro.
Kama been practicing without the base gear, it seems. I'm excited to see how this match will turn out.
Mm-hmm.
The run back on the For Fun exhibition match.
Trying to get the run back. At least take a game off of. Then I'll be satisfied with that.
Do you want to know something funny?
What's that?
There's two players have been desyncing for around an hour, and we finally found the issue. One of them is using the hotfix, and the other one isn't.
Wow.
Oh my god. Read
It's
pings.
fine. It's fine. At least we're here. It's fine.
Do we need a reading class in this Discord or something?
Please do not enter this tournament unless you have elementary level reading.
You should have high school or better. Just saying.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they could have joined this Discord while 1.2 came out, then not being active for like, 4 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and now just came back for the tourney, and they're out of date, and they didn't notice.
That's like skipping the whole. That's like skipping every lecture in your class for a whole semester and then showing up for the final exam.
Seeing some textures getting moved around on the stream. Look at this beautiful art.
Yeah, my boy E10G is strong.
Alright, now the robots will show up on stream. The robot art.
Nice. Alright, going into our next race with our owner here, Protag and Combinera. Alright, let's see where are they going first? I just missed it. Or is this a practice?
Going to the practice light, yep.
I'm gonna unmute myself. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Protag.
See you next time. Sonic versus Sonic.
Going into the practice lap between Protag and Common.
What an
there's some
amazing
bad blood
matchup.
between these two.
Yeah, I really love Sonic so much, and I just love Sonic Dittos as well. Let's see if Sonic wins.
Terrifying.
I prefer Supersonic Dittos, actually.
Mm.
Me too.
High quality taste, these two.
Coming here actually jumping onto the grind rail later than Protag, getting some extra speed on him.
talk,
Meanwhile, on
man.
Discord, meanwhile in Twitch comments, Jason Griffith has an argument with himself in the recording booth.
That video with the two Sonics impersonating the Incredibles argument. Oh, that's so good. And Protag closes out that closes it out. Man, that was fast. Almost too fast.
They've already played with each other in the past.
Yeah. They know each other's weaknesses.
Protag wave dashing in the menus. I don't think I'd explain it any other way.
Doing the hot dash dance before the game even starts. Still doing it.
Professional melee players, everybody.
Protag psyching himself up.
Yeah, he's ready. He knows he's ready. He's been.
Kama
about to
also
blow
hyping
out.
himself up. They're both ready to finally settle the score in tourney officially on stream.
Alright, I'm just saying this now. You know, Protag might be looking to burn off some steam with this excitement, you know, from having to manage this tournament. So, Combinero,
Protag
watch your
hovering
back,
the
buddy.
Ulola pickup with Kama going for Sonic the Hedgehog. Never mind, Protag instead hovering the Shadow pickup. Fitting matchup for a rivalry between two players, Sonic versus Shadow.
Classic.
Shadow on the default board versus Sonic on the what is it, auto booster? Slide booster?
I believe so. We are experiencing a little bit of high booster.
High booster.
Wait, that's a speed balancer, isn't it?
It uses the same texture as the speed balancer, but it's the default gear for Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Protag immediately hitting Kama with the first attack before the big jump. Losing him a lot of air. Hitting him with a tornado as well right after the jump.
Ooh,
Very
Kama
good
near.
aggressive play from Protag. Unfortunately, Kama sliding on the ice, losing all
And
his
losing
air.
all of his air.
Both Protag and Kama losing air before the jump, neither of them able to take the high path on Ice Factor.
No. Oh, and now Combinero is going to be able to get ahead with the grind rail.
Protag opting not to take the grind rail in order to achieve the level 2.
Ooh, Combinero drops the tornado to try and get Protag off his tail, but it's ineffective. Ooh, get that side kick.
Protag hitting Kama with the roundhouse kick to the back of the head.
Hey, it's looking like Sonic 06 out here.
Oh
Dropping
my
Kama
god,
in
the
second.
RNG! 30 capsule!
30
No
caps.
way! 30
Wow.
capsule puts Kamanera still in the position to be able to actually win this race.
Yeah, he gets that nice level
Second
2.
gives him the full air refill onto the big jump.
Like, I legit thought the race was over, and then the 30 capsule comes out of nowhere.
Nah,
After the
RNG
second
just
jump,
might be able
Kama
to bring
even
it back.
gets the 20 ring capsule, only 10 rings away from the level 3. Facing Protag's 10 rings away from the level 3, dropping a tornado before the auto
Ooh,
segment.
misses the grind rail. Gonna have to take the long way around.
Opting to take the power path slightly faster, but bumping into the obstacles on the way through.
Protag, is he intentionally missing the level 3? Is he saying, come get me? Come catch up to me? I dare you.
Fortunately,
Rounds
Kama
the-
doesn't have enough air to use the high booster down this long pathway.
And Protag
Unfortunately,
gets his
Kama
level 3.
missed the rings and didn't get to level 3, and that place would have been really useful.
Remember, folks, with the high booster, it's very hard to recover
Level 3
if you
right before
don't
the
get a
big
good
jump.
start.
Fortunately, gets the full air refill from the level up right before a jump that would have refilled his air anyway. Runs out of air on the ice, unfortunately. Isn't able to take the high route, forced to take the low route.
Yeah, I know, it was actually, yeah, that's tight to do. That's very tight.
I saw that.
This man actually coming out of mute to scream about his own prowess on stream. Oh, man.
Protag, Sakan, and Stinky Drink showing us all new speed type tech live on stream in this turn. Before the finals have even reached us yet. Protag getting first on the first race.
Wow, speed types having hidden potential in this?
Actually, chat couldn't hear me, but I did it, dude. Vaughn. Instead of doing a tornado on the tube, I did a tornado in the rail. Ugh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, dude. As soon as like the frame that I left the rail, I guess it's the same. Like there's one frame where you're not in air state, but also off the rail. And I tornadoed on at the end of the rail, bro. They would have to jump off if they were following me. That's crazy.
Is it clipped?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's clipped, but it's on stream and I shadow played it. So
I'm clipped. I gotta hold on.
I'm clipping it right now.
You did it this race, right? I should be able to still get it.
This race.
Let me see if I can find that. Within like the last 60 seconds?
Protag discovering live that you can drop a tornado at the end of speed type grind rails to mess up your opponent if they're following you on the rail.
Alright, so I'm clipping that grind rail tornado right now.
Not a new skip, but a new offensive technique for speed types versus speed types. Very interesting discoveries happening 2 matches in a row.
Alright, and there is your clip in Twitch chat.
Thank God. I need to see that.
Where do you want me to post it, like in the Discord somewhere, or?
You can, but they're also.
I'll just post it in Megalo Station.
Oh my God. Macros.
Damn, that tornado was fast.
Yeah, he dropped 2 tornadoes too. He dropped one after the grind rail one.
Dude, that's so good. Like,
moving on to Splash Canyon in the second match.
Ooh, Splash Canyon, one of my favorite stages. All right, Protag hoping to get an early hit off on Kaminari. Slow him down some. Let's see what's going to
Love
happen.
watching the open play. Oh.
Kaminari using the tornado to keep Protag off his back. Maybe it was a fake out. Ooh, and he gets hit with the tornado, unfortunately.
Protag hitting combo with the tornado right back. Gets the uppercut, gets the level 3.
He doesn't even jump off the. He don't jump off the ramp.
To no avail, the tornado helped him initially, and now Protag is taking advantage of that.
Kaminari with that nice
is viable, but
69.
some characters are better on some stages than others.
Kama's not too far behind with the level 3 right behind Protag, not falling for any of his tornadoes anymore. Not even the one right out of the auto section.
Unfortunately,
not
this
hitting his
Opa has a lot of
him.
speed.
Gravity Cannon has
You know what has a lot of speed? The Gravity Cannon.
You're definitely right.
Big boost down straight through the finish line. I can
they're
see
neck
a
and neck.
clutch first place coming out of Kama in this race.
If he can pull it out, hopefully. Protag dropping another tornado. Devious placement.
This one will connect, however. This is going to be big.
Protag barreling down the track, getting the upper path. Kaminara
coming up to the street, but he won't be able to boost.
Yeah, unfortunately. He's going to lag behind even more.
Unfortunately, not picking up enough rings from the top.
Protag runs out of air, though.
Protag is running out of air onto the big jump.
A tiny bit.
Yeah, Protag airs out, but he quickly gets back on his feet. Oh, he missed the fly.
And misses the fly ramp.
Or maybe he did it on purpose.
Is this being
Protag? You never know. He might be flexing.
Dropping 3 tornadoes. Ooh, and
it
Kaminari
connects.
gets hit with it again. That's going to close it out.
Last one does not connect, however. He can still use the Gravity Cannon boost.
All right, let's see. What's the BM going to do? Is he strictly business
Kama.
today? No.
Is Protag about to test the power of the Gravity Cannon?
Will he?
No, Kama's not boosting. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was close. That was
so close.
He almost stole it.
Yo, I saw what he was doing. Yo, that guy's an
Even in the
idiot.
grudge
I
match,
saw
still
what he was doing.
back
I saw what he was doing. He was like,
BM.
he was like,
testing it.
No, he was thinking in his head, yo, I'm gonna get, okay, Protag's trying to BM me. I'm gonna get to the point where he can't react to the Gravity Cannon boost anymore. And I was like,
yeah, exactly.
I caught up to that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, he almost had you there.
Yeah, no, he actually almost bodied me.
13
13 milliseconds apart?
Yeah.
13 frames?
15.
Yeah, 15 apart.
15 milliseconds apart. Yeah. Wow, that was.
He almost had you.
I almost fucked up there.
You really have to DM him that hard, even on the run back.
Really?
That thing was like lightning fast. Like,
yeah, it was zoom.
Oh, somebody in chat clip that, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna clip that as well.
Protag easily could have lost though, however, if Kama had hit that top round and gotten those double 30 ring boxes every single lap to always get the gravity cannon boost. Unfortunately, did not get it on the second lap and lost too much time because of it.
Alright. Protag almost Protag almost failed BM.
So what's the next matchup?
Damn, Caminera, I'm so sorry, buddy. I really, yeah, you've been practicing for so long. I really hoped you could have took a game off, but unfortunately, Protag, he's just too strong.
Desert Ruins? Oh, Sand Ruins. Or...
Disgusting BM. But you love to see it. Did you really have to disrespect my mans like that, though?
Nah, he's good. I respect him. I just like playing games, you know? I like playing games. I play games within the game, you know?
I respect anyone that can step on an extreme gear and challenge me.
15 frames later, you could have lost that hard, but nope.
It's Protag, he disrespects everyone.
Listen, to be fair, not everyone can pilot an extreme gear with such fanatic success. It's rather impressive to be able to even last a minute in a race with one such as I. Oh, quite. It's quite a tantalizing thought. To find both a worthy opponent is such a rare and tantalizing string of events that just give me meaning, you know? Just can't.
Ooh la la.
We have the King of Soliana live on the mic.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, she is a nice character. I like her a lot.
They said you sound like the 06 narrator.
06 had a narrator?
Yeah, you sound like the 06 narrator.
Yeah, when from the hitboxes. Or the hit rings.
Oh, yeah, I do sound like that guy. Oh, fuck you
Yes,
guys.
we do. Fuck you. You're the one BMing on stream.
Right. I'm like, we ain't even do nothing.
Protag BMing? No way!
BMing even on the grudge match, that happened only because he BM'd him the first time. Are you serious?
I mean, you know, it's not as bad as what he did to Sword the other day. Goddamn.
We've seen a lot of murders on this stream so far, but never has someone been murdered twice live by Protag.
I'm sorry, Sword, but like, wherever you are right now, you're gonna hold that L for the rest of your career.
Wait, Sword? Never mind.
Yeah, did you see? You remember that clip from the other day?
Yeah.
Yo, Sword, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Sword taking L's in battle mode? Looks like we need to start doing competitive
battle mode. Yikers.
We have to enter the crows into the bracket.
Ben said, wait, oh my god, he sounded like Caliburn.
He do though!
Caliburn.
He is Knave the Hedgehog.
Enough with this Knave talk. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Caliburn looking ass.
Oh my god.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman. If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
I hate that delivery with a passion.
Why was that so good?
All right. Let's go.
Here's
You got the whole stream laughing, bro.
Here's the question: who do we queue? Do we queue Lightning and Jake, or do we queue Sakane and Sigma?
Sakayan, Eggman, Knuckles, Tails. Whoa!
Alright, enough fooling around. That sounds too close for comfort. Chill out.
Protag, the new Sonic voice actor? Maybe.
Yes, please, Protag, replace fucking Roger Craig Smith, please.
Oh, hell yeah, please. The Pizza Hut guy.
Yes!
Pizza Hut delivery man looking ass.
Oh, are we talking about Some Call Me Johnny? Shout out to my boy. I don't know real life.
Lightning's eating, then I guess the Kid and Sigma you should queue.
Okay.
I can't remember which movie review it was, but somebody said like that Roger does a good job, and I'm just like,
Well, I mean, like
Was it from Gumsville?
The only time I considered that Roger does a good job is because of the writing in Sonic Boom.
Yeah, the Boom, yeah, he was
Boom
good.
cartoon is funny. It's got some good funny stuff, and because of that, he has some good lines.
Dude, Roger is freaking awful, bro. Like he has not like improved since Colors, dude.
He's been the same.
Anyway, we don't have that much time. Let's queue. Come on.
Yo, Pollock, Eggman is Mike Pollock is perfect as Eggman.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely.
Do not change that man, or I will fucking, you know what I'm saying? Go off on Sega. How so, Raymond?
I still like Dean Bristow more as Eggman, to be honest.
Dean Bristow is really good.
Yeah.
I liked him more just because he had more emotional range with Eggman.
I just want to go back to the Jason Griffith days.
Please, yes.
Yeah, movie Sonic was the what's his name? Ben Schwartz. He was pretty good. A lot better than Roger in my opinion.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was alright. Yeah, he was alright.
He was better. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm wet. I'm cold. There's a fish on my head.
I still need to go see that movie.
No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me.
Okay, that was alright. That was a pretty good line.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Also, very applicable to this film.
Sonic, he's a pirate. Yar har, tiddly dee.
Honestly, if they made like a trilogy of the Sonic storybook series, I would have loved the third part to be like something pirate based.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be that, but
Yeah.
you know they'll never bring that back.
Yeah, dude, Treasure Island.
You know,
But
it's
yeah,
interesting seeing all the Sonic characters as different people technically.
Yeah, dude. Like, and the thing about Black Knight is like a lot of people say it's trash, and I'm just like, are you guys kidding me? Like,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Black Knight
yeah,
was
it's pretty
decent.
good. And then like the cutscenes and like the music, like how is that game bad?
Mm-hmm. The final
Music
boss
is
theme
definitely
is
the
very
strong
good.
part.
There's four people, including us, that are streaming writers.
Oh,
really?
We're one of four.
That's
people.
awesome.
Wait.
Keeping Sonic Riders alive in 2020.
They all have like one viewer though.
And we
Oh yeah, there's three other people's.
Yeah. We've dipped down a little bit from the 100 we had earlier, seeing some people
Yeah,
had
a lot
to
of
go to
reviewers have
sleep.
probably gone to sleep by this point.
Yeah, the EU people went to sleep most likely.
Yep. My European friends, farewell. Until we meet
Until
again.
next time.
See you next time. Jason is the best. My son has good taste.
Did you know Sonic has a middle name?
Maurice.
Sonic Maurice Hedgehog.
Oh.
I thought it was Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog.
That was retcon.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean it used to be that, but that was a dumb name. So
Ken Penders tried to make everyone more edgy.
it's actually more edgy. Actually, his middle name is spelled Maurice.
Maurice.
Yeah, Maurice. Oh, Ken Penders. I don't want to go back to that. Let's get into the races instead.
The next intermission, I would like Protect to talk about his thoughts on TSR.
TSR.
Team Sonic Ra-
Sorry guys, looks like I gotta close stream
no.
early.
Chill. It's very pro-consumer.
That was an illegal laugh, by the way.
Wait a minute. What character was that? I've heard that before.
Eggman from the movie.
No.
Oh, that was Caliburn.
No. The voice was something else. Damn it! I'm gonna remember. I have to remember that.
Let's get to work.
I don't know, Sebastian from like Black Butler or some shit. I don't know. He does voices like that all the time.
No, not that. Damn it! I'll remember it later. Don't worry about it. Sakan going in with Knights and Sigma with Tails on the Crazy Rider.
My son Sigma.
Sigma's been in the server for quite a bit, although I've never seen him play in tournament, I don't believe. So this is a welcome, change.
Sigma about to get the level 3.
Yo, like, what's with everybody? Like, why do we all love Splash Canyon? What the hell?
Because Splash Canyon's just cash money,
Dude,
man.
this stage sucks!
Yeah, that's why.
No.
Yeah, it does.
It has the easiest skip.
You get the easiest skip, you get that early level 3, and you just get to stomp on your opponent.
You get like
get
the
it all in
longest
one go.
street that like the
I hate this
cannon
stage.
and the
Kaminera-
Crazy could just boost down.
Uh-oh, Sakan running out of air.
I banned the stages. Kaminera went here, and I'm like, Splash Canyon, you
Yeah, Knight's
you
simple
sure?
with the 69 rings though.
Yeah, dude, just ban Splash. Like that's what I do.
Look,
They wanna know something beautiful?
Restart?
Wait, why did they restart?
Is this a practice?
Practice lab?
These guys are in the same voice chat talking to each other, so I don't think we're gonna disagree with whatever's happening.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Like these guys are literally talking to each other
not
as they're
hitting
playing,
the
you know,
30
completely
range.
fog, all chill.
But
So
how can you?
Yeah, we know, Stuart. We got. Ooh, both of them but successfully doing the flight skip. They're both neck and neck. They're really close to each other.
But how could you say you hate Splash Cannon, bro? It's a great stage.
We have Sigma taking advantage of the high boost speed of the Crazy with Sakan following up with his turbulence and ooh.
Nice level 3.
Fortunately for Sakan, he will land the first top route.
Yep.
And will get the level 3. Unfortunately, Sigma hasn't landed that top route yet on the Crazy. It's very detrimental. He wants to get those ring boxes.
Ooh,
to get the
Sakan
guaranteed
missing the
boost.
grind rail, unfortunately.
That's gonna be fatal.
That is a big hit for Sakan, unfortunately.
well,
Yeah,
he
running out of air, having to hit the
drill.
pit stop.
We missed something else.
Meanwhile,
Final
Sigma's still
lap.
using the Crazy's boost.
Also, Sigma
Will he
Alpha
be able to
2
hit the
heading
top
south
route
for the
this
city.
time?
Everything on route, everything go.
Sigma scooping up the nice 60 rings.
Sigma? More like Alpha.
Having
Omega.
90 rings going into the final
1,
lap.
2,
Great.
3.
This is very good for Sigma. I'm feeling like this is a game 1 for Sigma.
Oh yeah, this a clap right here.
This is a destruction.
It's gonna be Commander Sigma after this.
Hey, hold on now. We all know what happened during that. Ooh, he's
Using
gone.
to take the
He's
rainbow.
zoomed.
He's using the dash twice. Takes
Yeah,
first place.
He got that nice over 400 speed.
Takes first place sub 2 minutes. Takes the first game from Sakan.
Sigma, you fucking loony.
What? What am I fighting for?
There's no reason for me to go on.
Also,
What
you
am
don't
I
see it
fighting
here, but
for?
Sakan is adopting the sewer tactic by letting his opponents choose the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's working for him, well, it didn't work for him game 1, so...
It's
I wonder
really,
what he's
it's
thinking
really
now.
good scrub. It's a really good scrub killing tactic.
Yep.
To let them pick the stage.
Alright, so is Sakan gonna go with his classic combo? No, he is. Yes, maybe. Well, he's hovering over Amy right now.
Meanwhile, Sigma with E10 on the legend.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing the
Knuckles.
Egg played.
Knuckles. He's the red. Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
pick it
safe
Ethan R.
pick.
Pick,
Can
yeah,
going
pick
for
Ethan
Knuckles,
R.
they
Picking
cannot
that middle
darkness.
boost
Yes,
duration.
very, very safe.
Thinking they're gonna be levels 1, 2, and 3 evenly throughout the race, so that's an interesting pick.
After going for something risky on the first race, he wants to play it a little more safe on the second, wants to guarantee this win.
So Sigma are gonna be guaranteed the high route with the legend, which is very important on this beginning section of the stage.
Sakan getting lucky with the level 3, hitting the high route anyway.
Yeah. Ooh!
Ooh! Got
Giving
that nice
Sigma
hit.
the big schlap.
Nasty.
Is Kane gonna be spicy?
Ooh, can he do it?
Ooh, I thought he was gonna do something spicy.
No tornado. That's the
Yeah.
Here comes the tornado, but the level 2.
Ooh, there it
the
is.
level 2
There we go.
The legend being a much more consistent gear for the stage. However, the ability with the darkness is what Sakayan seems to be taking advantage of quite well.
Sakayan doesn't need the legendary.
was in a really
He's
bad
still
spot.
hitting those
He
high
got-
routes.
He did get
even
the
without
ring,
it.
so.
Yeah.
And dipping
They're
down
back.
this track right now. Getting the nice and crispy level 3. Takes the power shortcut. Let's see if he can get the top path, and he does in the air, like he's growing wings.
His supreme skill hitting these high routes paired with the lucky RNG of him getting the level 2 from the 20 ring box right out the gate is really serving him well,
Yeah.
especially after the
Even without
aggressive
wings.
hits.
Legend
I can
board,
still
who
fly,
needs that?
right?
Even without wings, I can still fly.
Knuckles cruising with 100 rings in first.
And he's getting on
Going
that.
to hit the
upper
high
pad.
route again. No,
Ooh,
he will
barely
not.
made
He'll miss it.
He
Meanwhile,
missed.
the legend does not whiff it. Pulling ahead of...
Uh-oh, he's falling behind and he's low on air. He misses the jump, so he can't refuel.
Ooh!
Failing to the legend's consistency right now.
Uh-oh.
Can he charge the jet? Yes, he can.
Uh-oh.
Will he get the high route? No. Yes,
he
he
does.
will. Both of them get the high route, but Sigma
close.
gets the head
It's
start
close.
with the boost.
He's trailing right behind him.
Really close right now.
Will one of them go for a hit? Will one of them go for a tornado? Yes!
Come on.
The
Oh, he
robot
got a
hits the tornado, goes into the power path, is getting all his air back and his ring. Full up on rings, boosting all the way down, going to get this
He's
high
gone.
route
He's ready to
automatically,
close
is
out
able
this
to
second
safely
game.
boost into it. Gets the high route, is still boosting down.
Alright, it's Big C, yes, Sakayan. It was nice knowing you, dog.
Yeah, this was a pretty close race. Both players showed exceptionally great skill.
Very aggressive start from Sakayan, landing 2 hits on Sigma early, getting the aggressive early start from the lucky ring box, but Sigma pulling it back with the legend's consistency, hitting those high routes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was close. That was so close.
This is amazing, man.
Yeah, very good races, even before finals happen.
Indeed.
Living in the city. Dun, 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 dun.
Boom, 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 boom.
How come nobody told you Riders was the best racing game? Well, you found out now, buddy.
It all begins with this. The
You
stage
think you
containing
drink
the
mad?
ultimate power.
You just scarred me before it came, and you get too old. What you doing, boy?
Sticky D!
With the salt.
Yo, can we check on some more people in losers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice and salty.
Especially losers round 1, like we can't have any of that tomorrow.
Yeah, I got you. I'll try to see if we can get round 2 and losers done before tomorrow. Let's see.
Is Crazy Taxi Guy allowed in Sega Carnival? Yeah, it is. The reason why nobody takes it, though, is because the upper path is actually faster. The taxi puts you on bottom path, which gives you dash panels, and dash panels make you slow. So if you're boosting the dash panels at level 2 or higher, they're slower. And it caps your speed, and it's all bad. Next patch, we're buffing dash panels so that they increase your speed by a flat rate, so it might be a better pathway then. But generally, the taxi is slow, because like it makes you go into this animation, that takes a second or two. Then you have to jump in the car, and the car goes pretty slow, actually. Compared to going top path. Also, you're forced to make a turn on bottom path, and turning in general is going to slow you down. It's also going to cost you air, which slows you down even more, because less air for boosting when you have to turn and drift. So top path is just better, because you go on one ramp, you turn a little bit, and then you just boost for like 3 seconds at a time.
So, who we got coming up next?
how is G Track-On versus Lelouch? Have they like?
Yeah.
Like that needs to happen.
Those two were desyncing because one of them had the hotfix and the other one didn't. They're playing right now in the other voice chat. So, and I'm
Okay.
gonna play the winner of that, like as soon
Of
as they're
course.
done.
Yeah, as soon as they're done, play them. What about Chaos 7 versus
But-
Chubbs?
But
Chaos 7 said he wanted to be DQ'd, but
yeah, Chaos 7 said he wanted to be DQ'd.
Okay.
let's see.
What about Black Fox Otaku? Is he out?
He's out. He's not here.
Okay. So then in losers round 2 we have Azura versus Sifil.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
and Dallas
Oh,
and
by the way,
Ori.
remember how I told you guys that Ziffle's controller was out earlier?
Yes.
He's been playing on keyboard.
Nice.
Oh boy.
He's playing on keyboard now, or he was?
He's well, they told me he was playing on keyboards like when I entered their chat for a second.
Yeah. He's learning keyboard right now. So he if he's comfortable with it, he could probably play tonight.
Alright, so we
I'm
got
getting all the losers round 1 people who have not ran their games yet. I'm about to ping them all.
This is a recent texture that wasn't released yet. Yeah, Titan Sparrow. A lot of the textures that I have are unreleased stuff, and also like just custom things that I might like. Anything like that will be added to the miscellaneous custom textures. That folder that you currently have access to, but doesn't have too much in it. It's made by the community as a whole. That doesn't fit into any of the other texture packs. So yeah, that's unreleased. Also, that auto slider texture is a Cloud9 texture.
Oh, he's offline.
Kamanera, would I be willing to run Sand Ruins with you, exhibition race? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna see.
Cloud9 as an esports organization, or?
Yeah, it's a Cloud9 auto slider that Rev made, and it has it has the word Olaf boost on it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I love that thing. Yeah, some of the people that are in losers round 1, I suspect that they're EU because they're not currently online.
Yeah, just let those guys be for now.
Yeah, exactly. Pedro, they didn't even have the game, right? Like, they didn't even have our mod. Am I mistaken? Like before they. Hold on, real quick.
Like if you want the baseline, if they played the match like an actual match, and didn't get DQ'd from winners, but they're not here, just let them be until next stream.
Sewer, I know.
Because they might be sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. This is a 2-day stream. Of course, the people who are currently sleeping, they will be left alone. As far as the people who are currently online, I'm still going to see what's good with them. Anti-Jesus? Or Jesus? How do you spell it? Hold on. Is this person even in the server?
Protag, look in sign-ups. It's more of a question for you to answer than me.
I don't know what's good with these. No!
But yeah, we need to get a match queued. Let's go. Well, actually, saying we need to get a match queue is big words for me since I'm playing Riders right now.
Yeah.
Just as a warm-up, before you know.
Who do we have in winners right now that is ready and raring to go? Did we finally complete round 2? Yes, we did. Okay, so wait. We're still waiting on G-Charcon and Lelouch.
These guys were playing. They were desynced earlier because one of them had the hotfix and one of them didn't. But they're playing right now.
Okay.
Well, they've been playing for the past 2 hours, but we finally found their issue, so.
Yeah. We've been waiting a while on them. But we can probably move on to some matches in round 3. Let's see what we got here. We got Vigro X and Biggie G. We have I think that's it. That's it for round 3. Just the only thing that's available right now: Vigro X, Biggie G, and when Tricon. Those two tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Also, yeah. Yeah, round 2 is not over just yet.
It's not over yet, some fools.
So what game do we need to put on, or are we gonna take a bit of an intermission?
What?
Oh, I'm making the next match right now.
Okay.
Excellent.
And after that, I'm guessing we're having Lightning and Jake.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excelente. Did I do it right? Pro tag before draining his foot long. Oh,
This man loves his Subway.
Eat fresh.
Sponsored by Subway.
That's kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Is
Leave him
Symphony
alone,
U?
man.
Is Symphony U?
Huh?
Is Symphony EU?
Yes, he is. He went to sleep.
Oh,
That boy's sleeping.
I didn't know.
In fact, I told Symphony he couldn't go to sleep. I told him myself, so.
Now we know who to blame.
It seems that G-Charcon and Lelouch, they are almost done finishing up their little match.
Yeah, so I guess you want to stream Sewer's game or my game?
Your game, because Sewer doesn't have a game just yet.
Yeah. Whoever I'm gonna play is still playing, so.
Ben in chat, yes, I have had that happen to me before. You kind of just have to reset it every time, sorry.
Yeah, it's a dolphin thing. The reason for that is Windows, if I recall correctly, Windows saves the volume for a window based off the Windows title. But because Dolphin in the Windows title has things like FPS, VPS, and different things which depend on the game and current frame rate, it doesn't remember it from the last time you've opened it.
Unfortunately. If only there was a way to do that.
If you render to main window, it would probably fix itself. It's an option in the graphics settings in Dolphin.
Kimson X says he's new to the tournament edition and is asking what the current meta is.
The current meta is, well, there's actually a lot of gears that you could argue, or it's specifically tiers. Are you asking what tiers? What are the best tier gears?
Like there isn't really any specific meta, but there are some gears which are better than others but the optimal gear depends on the stage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like some gears that are S tier are like High Booster, Auto Slider, Darkness, Legend,
Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, and if like there's a various other ones. Those are just the ones that come on the top of my head. Slide Booster on a couple of stages.
Babylon Guardian.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Another fighter is coming your way.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's time for the round 5 of the MLG Invitational, the 420 Swag and Swag Edition.
Nice. Still think that one idea where the guy said 69 rings gets you infinite air was pretty funny. It could be a really funny joke mod.
It's strange just how often we've seen people being left with 69 rings, huh?
Yeah, it's happened quite a number of times.
Someone said buff the Cloud. Yeah, we will probably be buffing the Cloud next patch, but that's to be discussed.
The Cloud was already buffed, but we don't think it's buffed enough now that we've buffed other gears.
Yeah.
Lee Hovercraft.
Screw optimal Opa every stage.
To be honest, if you're good enough at getting that first attack each time, the Opa can give you a very commanding.
Yeah. It's a lot of mind games involving it exiting the first gate and just.
The Opa is a really healthy version of a start line KO.
Yeah.
And the Opa's attack is actually really powerful.
Yeah.
Strongest level 1.
Like Opa's attack stops you from boosting. It stops you from getting turbulence either, so you're gonna be really slow.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally a start line KO if you can pull it off.
Well, it's a start line KO kind of, but like the gear isn't like solid enough.
I mean, the gear isn't that fast, so the opponent's gonna catch up if you start line KO eventually. But
exactly, yeah.
Well, it depends on the stage, but the opponent will likely catch up with you, even if you hit them at start.
Okay, here we go again. Pro Tag with this Dr. Eggman super hang-on combo. He's feeling a little trolly today.
Pro Tag entering into yet another match.
He feeling a little villainous, I see.
Yeah, here comes the BM. Here comes the BM.
But so long as he doesn't do it on Nightshades again.
Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. Sword!
Like, I am the Eggman.
I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I've got the master plan. Wait, what? Hold up, wait. What?
Entering into the test lab alone?
He's fixing
alone?
He's fixing his controller. That's all.
Alright.
Oh.
It's gonna have things going. Alright, let's see this man dip down the track.
Show us the super hang-on roots.
It's in that top path.
Can we have a shout out for agonizing for being here in chat almost the entire time? Well,
being in the chat,
but yeah, like watching the chat almost the entire time.
Yeah, she's been here the whole time.
Yeah. She's I thanked her before she left for being such a great chat moderator, so she's doing a pretty good job.
I mean, yeah, I did that as well.
He stopped the game.
He stopped what? All right, he about to get the DQ.
Well, no.
Uh-oh.
You literally said that he's adjusting his controls, right? He can't change his controls mid-game.
Oh yeah,
you're right.
Okay.
Air tank OP if you don't
blame
run out of air, how could you lose?
Air tank OP if you don't run out of air. How
Thank
could
you,
lose?
Agonishing. Thank you, Agonishing. What?
G-Tricon, okay, yeah, G-Tricon took the game, so... Sewer, you know what to do.
I know what to do. I'll just wait for it to be
Listen,
streamed.
no bullying, Sewer, we don't do that.
I'm not pro tag, don't worry.
Ooh, got him.
Exactly, you're not
Shots
Protag.
fired, shots fired on the boot. Look out.
Oh, sewer. Everyone's got a little bit of protag in them.
Well, if you want, I could bully you.
Did you drain their footlong in them or what?
I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence at all. So.
Protag, get me the
Wow,
setup.
this is new. Bullying fucking newcomers, Protag? You know, if you play nice, Sewer wouldn't have to kick your ass in the finals.
It's a low
many
blow.
pixels just knock him out.
Sigma says in chat, and tag is best Wi-Fi.
How is that a low blow? What's good, Sigma?
We have the why you bully me. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's only
Why you have to be mad?
It's only a game. Why you
Going
have
into
to
the
be
first
mad?
real test lap with Metal City?
No, this is a real game.
Alright, real
Alright.
game, real game. Ooh,
And
Storm
we
with
got
the
Protag
access.
on the Super Hang-On and Storm on the Access. Protag on Eggman.
Ooh, both hit the
Darker
gate.
G on Storm.
Oh, Protag dropping the tornado, but it doesn't connect.
Both of them hitting the top path.
Oh no, Tricon heard me. I'm gonna play him on stream. Ooh.
Darker G using Storm with the Access to hit the flight path to get the 30 ring boxes, but unfortunately misses it. Gets the lucky 10 item box. Anyway, still hits the level 2 dodges.
Ooh, Protag is just dropping tornadoes left and right. But Darker G is having none of that.
Darker G not picking up the rings. Very interesting strategy.
He I guess he's just bobbing and weaving through Protag shenanigans, you know. He's not having none of that crap. Ooh, Protag fueling up. Both neck and neck, and now taking the flight path once again. Can he scoop up the level 3? No, unfortunately. He forgoes it. And picks
Still
up
gets the lucky
box.
10 rings from the same spot, however.
Alright, so he rides his turbulence. He's flying through the track. Protag stops for a pit.
Fortunately, the Protag's Turbulence nearly takes Storm into the pit stop with Eggman.
Darker G pulling up with the level 3. Alright, he's on his tail trying to catch up. Alright, Protag out of air. That's going to cost him some time. Let's see if Darker G can take advantage of that.
But with the Super Hang-On's extreme speed, he can still keep that first place.
Yeah, she's just it's really close, you know. If only he could get a small lead over him while Protag runs out of air, it would help him immensely.
First time Darker G actually gets the 30 ring box from the flight path, the whole reason to use the access on this
Ooh,
map.
drives his turbulence
Already
into
gets
the wall. That's going to slow Darker G down.
That was some nasty turbulence.
Yeah, that was some nasty turbulence. Nothing he could have done about that, unfortunately.
Eggman not even falling off his extreme gear even as his air tank reaches the red point.
Yep, and Protag, he's playing no games. He said, I'm not BMing today. No, I'm strictly business.
Protag takes the first one with the Super Hang-On Metal City.
Hang on!
Protag, I'm not BMing today. I somehow find it hard to believe after his last match.
What are you talking
an
about? I
hour ago,
BM'd
you
at the
know?
character select screen.
Is
Yeah, I
that
picked up the Super Hang-On. Picking the Super Hang-On is the BM.
picking the
I'm
Super
gonna put down my
Hang-On
bands
is the
in.
BM?
I'm gonna put in my bands in chat.
Ooh la la la.
Why is she
Okay.
called Ooh La La anyway?
What do you think?
Maybe she's French.
Because the onomatopoeia.
She
that's
comes
a
from
rhythm
Space
name.
French. From Space France.
Space France 5, yeah, indeed. Space France 5.
France.
Flex Tag, the master of BM, demonstrating that you can BM your opponent even before the race even starts.
That is correct.
It's what he does best.
Waiting right, waiting right, waiting right.
Alright, let's see what they're gonna do
Protag
for
banning
round
Green
2.
Cave, Egg Factory, and Dark Desert. Darker G picking up the White Cave.
Ziffle in the chat's being really nasty, saying sewer. It's all he's good at. As in Protag DMing. Oh, Ziffle.
See Protag going with Knuckles on the advantage P right off the bat, with Darker G picking up Rouge with the Legend.
Meanwhile, in Riders Discord, we've got some Rayman Arena between Nate and Pixel. Do you think? It's fine.
Protag only retried because he wanted to change the song, apparently.
Alright, here they go. Ooh, gets the nice early hit.
Protag with the early attack on Rouge right off the bat. And the tornado into the tornado. Talk about a combo attack right there, right out the gate.
Thankfully, Darker G had the legend, though he missed the ring box, which is gonna make life really, really, really hard for him.
Guaranteeing those high paths is half the reason you even pick up the legend. Not even getting the advantage from taking the high path is gonna make him lose a lot of
falls
time.
off.
Darker G misses the fly path.
Yeah.
Which is very, very nasty.
Ooh, Protag with the neutral jump, still landing the high path, showing off the tech that he demonstrated last night. With a commanding lead in with the advantage P, getting level 3.
Well,
Not landing the high path, however.
Knuckles is just go. Oh, what's this? What happened? Oh, and Darker G fails to capitalize.
Both of them falling out of bounds, losing all their rings. This was Darker G's chance to capitalize. Unfortunately, fell off the pit with
nice
Protag.
And got respawned quite far back as well.
Alright.
Which doesn't help the situation.
Protag.
You know, Protag at least
the
got
last
spawned back close, but Darker G got spawned back. Ooh.
Yeah, he got spawned back pretty far.
Protag once again getting the neutral jump on it.
Into the final lap, Protag is approaching the first jump once again. Level 2 picked up.
And Protag is catching up to Darker G's early level 2.
He's got
Still
a very dominating lead
making
right
it
now.
a lot further ahead than Rouge. Protag already passed the auto section with Darker G trailing behind, just reaching the auto section as Protag approaches the final jump.
Oh, second to final if he makes this. Nope.
Does not land the high route this time, but Darker G is just too far behind as Protag takes the jump into the normal route. Game lags
The lag
big
switch
time.
activated.
Doesn't matter.
The lag
Protag
switch.
still takes the win.
Ooh,
Drops
drops the nice 2 tornadoes. Let's see if it
knocks
hits.
Darker G out of the bracket.
Nope. See ya, Darker G. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
To be completely fair, he did not get the end on as hard as everyone else Protag has faced. this
Yeah,
bracket.
Darker G was definitely keeping up enough to make Protag say, maybe I should reconsider my actions.
Indeed,
A surprising show of respect from Protag, demonstrating Darker G's extreme skill.
Hey, it ain't respect, it's fear. It was fear, that man was afraid.
Well, now argue respect and fear are one and the same in certain situations.
You're definitely
right. Meanwhile, in the chat and Discord, at least he did not massacre you. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time.
Didn't get utterly destroyed. As so
don't
many
worry.
poor souls have been before Protag's hand.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. When it gets to it, I'll massacre him. It's fine.
Hey.
Looking forward to it.
Hey, how do you feel?
Hey.
Oh god, it's Sonic again.
How do you feel after continuing your win streak, Protag?
I'm feeling
I
pretty
wouldn't have
good.
to break all your toys.
If you play
I'm glad
nice.
I'm playing decently. Sometimes I really play like ass. But I hate White Cave. White Cave sucks. I don't know how I jump, and then I get if the gravity kills me. Why does the gravity turn me around? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that was completely odd how that happened.
I jumped off the fly pad to get to the vine, and instead of like just killing me, it like flipped me around and made me go backwards a little bit, and then I died. Like,
What is this? What's going on here? This game sucks.
Spaghetti 06 code.
I don't know what you're saying. White Cave is the bomb. It's a balanced neutral state.
Anyway, Protag, come on, we're ready. We've been waiting for you before your match even ended.
Okay. Oh, you have the code?
Yeah. Go to sign-ups.
Relax.
Like, we're all ready. also, my opponent joins me and he's like 26 ping, damn, and I'm like, Europe gang, which country?
He's in your basement,
UK,
bro.
and which country? And I type UK. Oh wait, shit, I'm not in Europe anymore.
Luna brought up someone like named Double E and TK Breezy, some commentators.
But yeah, we're gonna do a test lap.
Yeah, those Smash commentators.
She said that Azure and Peanut are just like them.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to disconnect Protag. Hold up.
Are we being compared to professionals right now?
Same
Don't gas me or Azure up like
Yeah, I ain't trying to get gas right now. Don't put me on blast and then I'll embarrass myself.
Hey, that wasn't me guessing you. That was you could thank Luna for that.
Zach.
She goes by Agonizer.
Alright, lads, time for a test lap.
Test lap.
Tricon, if you have the stream open, don't have the stream open. Oh, actually, wait. Can I drag Tricon in here? It's gonna make life easier.
Why, thank you, Ben.
Okay.
Oh wait, he's deafened. Oh.
You doing deer here, Zero Gravity?
You know, we're getting called TK Breezy and who else you said?
D1.
But more often, yeah, in D1, but more often than not, I get referred to as sounding like video game donkey for some reason.
You really do, though.
What?
Yeah, I get that a lot for some reason.
Could you ask Tricon if he's in game? Oh, you
People
can
just
undeafen?
have voices made for
Also,
it.
you're watching the stream. Don't watch the stream. You're gonna stutter eventually.
Oh wow, everybody's saying I do sound like
plus us,
God damn it.
You do sound
Yeah,
like Donkey.
you do, now you brought it up. Now everyone's gonna.
He sounds a lot like Donkey.
See?
Especially the way he ends his sentences. It's a donkey.
Anyway, to make the match faster, I brought you here in voice. You can deafen yourself when we start the match.
You have a
but
new
let's do a test lap
in
on
the
Metal
voice.
City for now.
We got Jake and Lightning after this.
It's a test lap. Like, I don't care what board I pick.
Stretching into 9 o'clock. We're in our 7th hour of streaming.
Actually,
Wait,
no,
wait.
that was bad of me. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. Whoops.
Say what now, bro?
Sewer, don't do that, bro. Don't. You know, you gotta. Hold on. Go ahead and play your match.
This is just a practice lap.
Yeah, they're both Sonic with the blue star.
I'm Sonic.
One of them
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Have we even seen Sonic on the blue star 2 yet?
Are we?
No, we haven't.
I think we saw it for one race, but then they lost.
No, we're not desynced. Are we desynced?
No, we're not decent.
Doesn't
Oh,
look like it.
so did you just pit?
Yeah, I just.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Finally, a time Netplay without having to. Have delay.
well, all's good for me. Like we could actually do an actual race if you
Yeah,
want
I
at
can
any
go.
time now. Feel free to pause. I'm a nice guy. I'll let you pick any stage you want. For every single race, you can pick any stage you want. I'm a
Yo,
nice
Sewer,
guy.
after this guy, do you, do you want to play
Red Canyon
Chubbs?
first.
I can play Chubbs. It's
Okay.
gonna be a lag fest, but sure.
Oh, it
Let's
is?
go Red Canyon.
If I recall, though, Chubbs doesn't want to play today, like anymore. So
Chubbs is not going to play?
If I recall, Chops didn't want to play today anymore, so.
Okay, that's fine.
But I mean, you could still ask him. You could ask him right now. Anyway, Tricon, pick a stage. Like I don't mind. Pick whatever.
I said red. No.
You can select it yourself, you know.
Oh, you guys are gonna do your match here in the commentators booth?
Yeah, why not?
There's sure.
Doing a live match. Ziffle in Twitch chat saying sewer.
Do you mind
kill
if you
him.
do you mind if you mute your mics though? Both players.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, proceed.
Oh, I love Alfred. You should check out his YouTube channel, Paper Box House.
Hey, bro, you advertising? It's fine by
It's the
me.
guy that voices Eggman in the real-time fan dub.
It's fine by me.
I miss
All
my
right,
white
let's
tails.
get into it. Red Kangen, nice stage. Very useful for speed here. Unfortunately, both characters foregoing speed, but we do have
We do have II
Sewer
on the
with
grinder.
the grinder.
however. Yeah, will still be able to hit those speed paths. With a very strong perfect start,
Ooh,
getting
picking
20
up-
range
picking up
right
that
off the
nice
bat.
29
Almost
range
gets
real
the level
easy.
1 before the jump.
Ooh, and he gets the
loses
nice
all his
sweet
range to
kiss
the
from
attack
Rouge.
from G Tricon.
Good, bye all those ranks.
Very, very precise
All right,
play,
let's see
picking up
Sewer.
those trails
Oh,
of
Sewer forgoes
very
the skip.
aggressive play with the Tricon. Fortunately, Sewer foregoing the skip, losing the lead to Tricon still.
Rouge slowing down to make the big air on the jump. And Tricon is cruising along, slide boosting into lap 2. 20
Gets the
ring
level
pick
2
up,
into lap
level
2 as
2.
well. Very powerful RNG.
Ooh, magnet barrier, that's very good to get.
Gets the level 3 from the high route as well.
High route into that level 3. All right, now it's time to catch up.
II simping
Better
with
watch your
69.
back now, buddy. Ooh, and he
Screws
jokes.
up going into the power path.
Ooh.
Let's see if he's going to try and attempt the skip. And he makes it.
Once again, going for the skip, lands the skip. This time he's going to make up very valuable seconds on Tricon's lead. Unfortunately, Tricon's cornering is not very strong right now. Taking a lot of corners very wide, bumping into walls, using a lot of boost.
Thankfully,
Still
though, with
using
that
the
legend,
to
he
get that
doesn't have to worry about
jump.
jumps.
Yup. But Sewer with that late boost, II trailing just behind him.
Oh,
Getting
he's
the
won
auto
him,
section
and now
right
he gets the
before.
lead. Is he
Yup.
going to drop a tornado? No, not quite. He's going to attempt the skip, though.
Going for the skip. Will he land it? This
And
is
he
big.
makes it.
Yup, this skip is huge. This could win him the whole race.
This is about to be a big C at Tricon. I'm so sorry. Sewer barreling down the last straight, and he's in there.
Tricon holding a very strong lead for most of the match after that first hit. Unfortunately, took corners too wide. Lost too much ground to II, whose late game power is unparalleled.
Nice little salty ending tornado. I like it.
Well, you can pick the next stage again. I don't mind. Select it yourself.
So we're taking game 1, taking his first win from Tricon.
Also, I got terrified when you hit me. I legit got terrified.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, that was a
down.
very, very strong start from Tricon. Losing you, you're level 1. right off the bat.
Anyway, pick a stage. Like you could
So
control
green
the menus
cave?
as well. Just pick one.
Oh, he
So
said
green
green cave.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself again. Good luck.
All right, back into the
You too.
races. Let's see who our racers will pick this
Going to
time.
race 2 on Green Cave. Tricon picking up Rouge the Bat on the grinder.
Rouge back with the grinder. Nice combo. Access to that fly and speed skip. Well, no, my mistake. Flight skip. Ooh, the crate. Ooh. Oh, okay. No crazy this
Oh,
time.
we're seeing Knuckles on the crazy though.
Knuckles. Knuckles.
Yeah,
the boy
Knuckles on the
Knuckles
crazy.
crazy. Oh.
Switching off of Aya onto Knuckles for that early game. Knuckles versing Rouge on Green Cave. Into the second race.
Don't get in my way.
I got Knuckles on the crazy with Sewer playing Knuckles on the Crazy, Tricon playing Rouge on the Grinder.
Let's see if Sewer can get a strong start here.
With the Grinder, Tricon will be able to go
down.
for
He's gone.
the speed paths and the flight paths. Unfortunately, misses the first rail, unable to utilize the new tech showcased on stream. Meanwhile, Sewer using the power path, taking a manual skip without the flight path, gets a lucky 30 rings from an item box. Very good for the Crazy. He's gonna be able to use this boost very confidently down the power path. Yes, he will.
Ooh,
Cruising with insane speed all the way up to the high path, not even having to use a backflip to get up to it either.
And he's
leaving
into
his
his lap
opponent
two.
Tricon in the dust.
It's time to burst down this track once again with the Crazy boost. He's gone. 422 speed, everybody. That Crazy is outstanding.
Oh my lord. Just boosting straight down that spiral, getting another lucky item box, getting 10 extra rings. Doing yet another manual skip on green.
nice
Getting a
30
lucky
pickup.
30 item boxes from the same area.
He's going to be able to pick up a ring and have 2 boosts on standby.
Once again, entering the long straight.
Ooh,
misses the power
pad.
route. Unfortunate. Losing a lot of speed and some rings off of that. Being a lot more safe with the high path this time, using the backflip.
And into the final lap he goes. Tricon struggling to keep up.
Having such a commanding lead over Tricon is bad, especially since he's demonstrated he can just take a loss like that, fall down a pit, and make
That
it
is
back.
correct. With Sewer has a very good control over the Crazy. He practices with it very often. I was watching him in the other day, and he was practicing Sand Ruins. He just knows how to get ahead and stay ahead with the Crazy boost. It's so good. And he's about to
Tricon
make...
landing that grind rail tech though, with the level 3 in the final lap, but Sewer's just so far ahead. He's already past the final jump. Gets the second win over Tricon.
like a 30-second lead right there?
That's a large lead for sure,
I
yeah.
bumped the wall and died.
Tricon
Yeah,
just got to the auto section.
The reason that happened is because I have to take an item pickup, which can be rings, and I didn't manage to drift fast enough because these items are out of the way. So like I need to drift into the power path as I do that.
And that is going to knock Tricon into losers. Damn, that's almost a 30-second lead right there.
So we're demonstrating his prowess with the Crazy on the power path.
How do you do that grind tech? You just press the jump button as soon as you leave the rail. It's probably precise. I've never tried it. I've seen it first time today, but it's probably precise.
But it's really smooth.
Yeah.
Practice it between matches.
Anyway, here's our sets done. Who's next? Is Chubbs coming? Ooh.
But yeah, our next match we got Lightning and what's his name? But yeah, G Tricon, what did you think? What did you think of the match?
I think it was fun seeing someone of such high caliber racing against him.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, he's a top player, man. But yeah,
I only played this game for like a week.
Multiple tournament
Huh.
quite the opportunity. Yeah. Keep practicing, man. I look forward to seeing your talent, man.
Good luck.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Put up quite a fight, too.
Yep.
Have a good evening.
Good evening to you, too.
Good evening.
After all, I am #1 seed in this tournament.
Very polite with the good evening. You don't hear that very often.
Yes, a very polite individual that came to our...
Sensing it's more of a EU thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
So, you're saying bad manners are American, huh?
But for future reference, though, Sewer, we wouldn't want to bring too many people in here because we want to keep this the commentation to a minimum.
Yeah, I know. I just did it just for this game because Tricon was already in a voice channel, and you know, it would make it faster when having to type out in Dolphin's chat, you know.
Oh, of course, absolutely. But with this server being nearly 3,000 members now, we shouldn't be as lenient as we are with specific things. We should be able to follow a certain rule and code of conduct. But Yeah.
I just trusted Tricon because I've already seen him in tech and voice before. So
update.
Yeah.
So Jake the Snake and Lightning, they're They're actually test lapping right now. As soon as they're done, they're gonna let me know, and we're actually just gonna jump right in. No, we're not gonna see their test lap. So we're just gonna jump right into game 1.
See, Jake the Snake is a person who was yesterday actually when I was doing some Netplay trials with him. He strikes me as someone with like very high skill, very much potential. He came back into the server recently, and me and him were kind of like going toe to toe for a little bit. And I don't know. I really like the way that guy plays. He's a really fun kind of guy to play with. But yeah, as we're waiting for that pro tag, what about some thoughts on a very pro consumer game?
Don't even get me started.
TSR is literally a better Sonic racing game than Sonic Riders will ever be. And you know it.
You're funny. You're funny.
Get this man out of here.
I see we got a funny guy in chat here.
The game we're playing right now. Come
I don't
on.
think we're allowing Vaughn in the commentators.
Funny
booth
guy in
anymore.
voice chat, everyone. Everyone type in stream chat. Funny guy in voice
Haha,
chat.
funny man. Haha.
Look at how funny Vaughn is.
Nice joke, Vaughn.
But regardless, though,
Ain't nothing. That game's garbage.
it is honestly, and there's some.
I will take
some major-
Transformed over Team Sonic Racing any day.
I agree, and I was being sarcastic a minute ago. Yeah, that I was trying to get ProTag started. See, ProTag, he actually made a review for TSR, and literally one of the directors of like the people who make the game, literally like called him out on Twitter type thing. So it was actually kind of funny.
Dude got him.
My son was like, "Yeah, this guy is falsifying information on my game." ProTag's like, "No,
Your game's so fast.
the game came out and everything I said was right." But regardless of that, though,
Can you believe that TSR has 16 characters, just like Riders? Just gonna put that out there, guys. No free DLC either.
Game is awful. But regardless, though, we got Jake the Snake and Lightning. Who? Oh.
Jake the Snake and our boy Light.
Light taking the ship off Smash Ultimate, now playing Sonic Riders professionally full time.
We have a question in chat. Ben says, "Okay, so I played Sonic and charge jumped into the air ring on Green Cave, and I fell into a vine. Is that a shortcut?" Fell into the air ring on Green Cave?
Depends which vine you fell on.
Oh, the grind. Yeah. That's the shortcut.
I know. What he means is, you know where the fly path is in Green Cave? He just went there without fly, and he boosted and jumped, and something happened.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm saying if it's a short, so he's asking me if it's a shortcut, and I'm saying it depends which van you landed on.
If only he managed to, record it.
Oh, if you didn't boost, then most likely you landed on one of the standard vines. Unless...
Yeah.
Stinky
you did
Drink
record
is actually...
it? Okay, then post a clip of it. We can analyze it later.
Yeah. Stinky Drink is saying, "I think the gameplay is fine, the content is just mad lame," referring to TSR. But yeah, I agree. But
it is mad lame.
we have Knuckles, we have Jake with Knuckles Echidna, and Supersonic being ran by Lightning.
By the way, this is the last winners match that we're gonna stream today.
Nice. All right.
Oh
Well,
la
Let's see if this race is going to turn out like the intro to Sonic 3, because Knuckles definitely did punch the lights out of Supersonic.
Knuckles with the Darkness is safe pickup versus Light on Supersonic, which is comparatively much riskier.
Alright, taking that power path, very quick and efficient.
Especially efficient with the Darkness, conserving him a lot of arrows.
I'll see if we can pick up a nice ring box. Alright, 10 rings, nice and easy. Supersonic boosting up. Ooh, they're
Both
neck
Jake
and neck
and Light
right
making
now.
it through the auto section at about the same pace.
Somebody gonna drop a tornado, slow people down? No. Gonna just trail behind. Oh, and Supersonic takes the upper path.
Using Knuckles' turbulence to reach the upper path,
Ooh, Knuckles tries to
Slipping
keep
by.
up, but it costs him a lot of his air. Gets
Gonna have
saved
to
by the
run.
turbulence though.
Able to charge a jump.
And lands and picks up a level 2. Nice recovery there.
Ooh, Supersonic lands on top path, and that's very unoptimal. But he'll be able to catch up, hopefully.
Takes the rail. And Knuckles is back in the lead. Takes the flight path. Knuckles picks up another 10 ring box. No level 3 just yet.
Only 20 rings off the big level 3.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We're freezing.
Oh, okay. Had a slight.
That's still going on though.
So where
pretty
to go?
starved for rings. Babylon Garden doesn't have very many of them.
Knuckles barreling through the last straight.
Most of the rings this map does have. Jake in first is picking up the bulk of them.
Very nice with the darkness where you can just abuse how much it conserves air and just boost all over the place. And it's a level 3. Supersonic trailing behind.
Lightning able to pick up another 10 ring box, but unfortunately not very many opportunities to get a really good supersonic boost on this map.
Knuckles just plowing through everything. Bing, boom, bop. That man got hands for everybody.
Especially for supersonic right now, gaining such a great
it's Sonic 3 all over again. Here we go.
clearing the auto section just as Light enters it. Clearing the full turn, his turbulence disappearing right before the turn. Light, unfortunately, bumping into the wall, turning his drift into a break. This is game for Jake for sure. Taking the final lap at 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Predicted!
Not a bad time.
Yeah, not a bad time at all.
A very curious case of Supersonic just cruising through turbulence right there.
Yeah, unfortunately with Supersonic,
Well,
stage
it
is
was
a
his own, so
little
it makes
lacking
sense,
in
but-
rings.
He also took the high path right at the end there, which
Yeah, so it wasn't
lands you
very
into
optimal.
another jump, which is not good for your speed.
Nope.
And entirely unnecessary for Supersonic, who it doesn't even run on air at all, doesn't even need the extra track.
It doesn't need it.
Fun fact, when the patch comes out for increasing the speed of dash panels, you might want to go there on lap 3. You might want to go that route. Yeah.
I already go that route on lap 3. It's actually faster because you land faster.
Oh, okay. So even more so.
Yeah.
Behold the power of the
That said,
chaos.
if my opponent is really close, I don't do it because it's really risky to dodge these panels.
Behold the power of the Chaos Emeralds as Supersonic proceeds to get punched by Knuckles.
No, it's Knuckles.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Alright, second game. Let's see where we're going. Oh, I was about to say, I was looking at my Twitch chat stream. I was like, wait a minute, why does Protag have his Twitch stream on and he's looking at Trihex?
Protag is looking at Trihex. Wow. You wouldn't believe it. That now I get it. That's how he can work his controller so fast.
That's probably
With Trihex 200 buttons per minute. I mean second.
Ooh, the Destroyer with
For
tails
whatever.
and Supersonic. It's Supersonic time.
I mean, in Green Cave, Destroyer on a flight character is very powerful. They get to
Yes,
take the
it
flight
is.
skip as well as go through the optimal power skip.
Let's see if Supersonic can keep up.
Supersonic also has the power flight and power. He'll be able to keep
Ooh,
up.
runs into the
especially
gate. That's
with
gonna cost
Jake
me.
running into the gate, messing up his start, giving Light a big lead right off the bat.
Oh, he almost made that real.
Going for the rail clip, unfortunately not landing it, but still getting a 10 ring pickup into the flight skip.
Unfortunately for Jake, he ran out of air just now for a second, but he's back in there.
But
Ooh,
he got
nice
the
level
rings.
2.
He's level 2. He's about to be level 3 as well.
Yeah, about to be
So-
level 3,
so if
only
he can
5 more.
If he can level 3, it's gonna be at a very good pace to catch
Yeah.
up.
Ooh, unfortunately misses those extra rings.
Light hitting the top path. Will Jake be able to match it? Yes, he will. He had to spend a lot of time charging that jump, however, losing just barely half a second off charging that.
Once he gets that level 3, it's time to catch up.
Light going for the grind skip again,
zooming.
but doesn't quite land it. Doesn't matter because only saves you a fraction of a second.
He's coming up on Supersonic's tail right now.
Jake playing really smart, taking the more clever route.
Yeah, taking the more
Because he doesn't need any more
He's
rings,
catching
so
up. He's close. He's on his behind.
He definitely is catching up. Tails on the destroyer.
Alright, he makes the upper path, and so does Tails. Come on now. He's got it. He's right there. He just needs a little bit more speed.
Only 3 seconds away from Light's first.
At this rate, we're gonna overtake each other at the bottom of the spiral.
Yeah, the bottom of the spiral is his chance. And there he goes. Now it's time. Get the lead and keep in. Oh,
He snatched the lead from Jake. I mean, from Lightning. That's amazing.
Jake just taking the flight route much more optimally than Light has been, but Light's going to have enough rings to get the boost down the power route. Might be able to hit Tails with it.
Ooh, he's on his tail. Will they fail the jump?
Ooh.
Just barely. Just
barely. That is an amazing game. That's what I'm talking about.
By only 75 frames.
Not frames.
Well, yeah, not 75 frames. My mistake. I'm looking at milliseconds.
0.75 seconds.
Yeah.
Or 70 milliseconds.
Yeah, milliseconds. Very good though. Very good.
That was an excellent match. For good display from Light towards the end, especially. That was really good.
That was worth watching.
Unfortunately, it seems like the Chaos Emerald's power is not going to be enough, and Light falls into losers.
But like Peanut mentioned, like Supersonic towards the end of that lap, like if he was close enough, he could have hit Tails with his boost.
Definitely could have hit.
Very well could have hit Tails with that. Tails' level 3 power spike really inching out all of the early game gain made by Light Supersonic early on.
And Tails' boost is just...
Jake taking the flight skip much more optimally than Light Supersonic was as well, saving him a lot more time.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, guys. So that is it for winners for today. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again. I don't know if we're gonna go just yet. I did say we were gonna go at 9, but there are some spicy losers matches that we could stream. There's 2 in particular that I'm looking at. I think. Okay, yeah. There's 3 I'm looking at. Yeah.
Like my ding dong is ready.
Zithel versus
our hell yeah, brother.
Azura.
Azure,
yeah.
Oh, we got a commentator hopping into a match.
Oh boy, now I get to get trashed again.
Wherever will I be without my
like Zithel's controller broke and he's playing on keyboard, so.
I mean, I definitely did learn from my mistakes with the high booster, at least on the tournament edition of this game. So.
You're fighting
Let's see what
with
happens.
a broken controller, substituting in his keyboard and mouse.
All right, let's load myself up. Close out this Google Chrome.
But what are the other spicy matches you're thinking of?
We have Dallas, excuse me, Dallas versus Somoli. Somoli's a viewer from yesterday that I faced in the viewer battles, and Dallas was putting up an amazing performance versus Pixel. He actually took a game off of him.
Am I up immediately?
No. We have to see if Zithel even can play right now.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Want me to go check in on Zithel?
Yeah, I figure I'll take a bathroom break as well.
Oh wait, is he even here? Oh, he's not on. He's not online. I don't think. Or maybe
he's away.
Yeah, he's away. Then should we bring in Smolori and Dallas?
I was gonna say Kimeki versus Vaughn, but that was apparently already played. It's just not on the bracket.
Yeah. I 2-0'd him. But what's his name? Kameki. Actually, our second game, our second race, it was pretty interesting because it was on Dark Desert.
Oh, you
and,
played Kameki?
Yeah, I played Kameki already, 2-0. But on our second race, it was Dark
you?
Desert. Huh?
Who won?
I won.
Awesome.
2-0.
Yeah, it was on Dark Desert, and
Did
I was behind him by like 5 seconds, and we were approaching. It was like the final lap, and when he went to do the jump from the Coliseum, he pulled a nade and clipped off the ramp, so that I got in front of him and stole the game.
All right, I'm back. So what's good with Ziffle? Is he around?
Zizzle said if we can wait till tomorrow because he wanted more time to adjust the keyboard. Is that possible?
No problem. I have no issues with that.
Yeah, let me ask him if he wants us to stream another match and then play, or to wait till tomorrow.
All right, I'm back. Is Ziffle ready to go?
Looks like he might delay because he wants to configure his controls.
That's fine.
Alright.
It's understandable.
Yeah, you know, your controller breaks. It's unfortunate. I would definitely be in a poor situation if my
I'd
controller
forfeit.
broke.
There's no way
Yeah.
I'm playing with a
I
keyboard.
went out the other day and bought 2 controllers because I don't want to be in a position where I break down with one and then I have to go out and get a new one.
I got my Xbox controller and my 2 PlayStation 4 controllers in backup just in case.
Oh, is Lelouch done?
Lelouch, G-Tricon beat Lelouch, right? Oh wait.
Yeah, Lelouch versus Ludiolo in Losers.
Oh, Ludiolo. Haven't heard that name since yesterday.
Ludicolo?
Udiolo.
His favorite Pokemon must be Ludicolo. Speaking of which, what is your guy's favorite Pokemon? Mine, Rayquaza. He's a beast.
Gardevoir easy.
Oh, okay. I see what it is. We have a furry in our midst.
Competitive, I really liked Aegislash, but I think my favorite of all time was Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil, nice choice.
Nah, competitively, Shedinja's the best. What are you talking about?
Okay, so Shedinja and like I love ghost types. I love playing ghost types competitively. Like I'm Alolan Marowak, Mimikyu, Shedinja, and Gengar.
Marshadow is pretty good.
Raichu, let's go.
Raichu, Alolan Raichu is Pog. Regular Raichu, he's good, but like I don't know, Alolan Raichu with his not Surge Surf, but there's another ability he has that I thought was pretty good.
Who's the one that's essentially God?
Arceus?
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Oh, Arceus, right.
The movie where he debuted him, everybody was like popping off about that as a kid, but when you go back to it,
it's kind of lame.
It's really.
I've never watched it.
Like, if we're gonna,
like, all right,
imagine being bribed with Nep-Neps in your DMs.
If we're gonna list off like high tier Pokemon movies, obviously the first one, Pokemon movie 2000. What else was there? There was that Lucario and the Misty of Mew movie. That was pretty good. I like the Manaphy one, but it's kind of
You good, Sue?
Are you still laughing about that?
Yo, is Bluin completely out?
Who?
Bluin.
I'm not sure.
Bluin is a no-show.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Bluin?
So now we can stream Leowin versus Hyper if you want.
Nice.
Like Bluin's a complete no-show. Hasn't even posted anything, like since last week, if I recall.
I like the movie where Pikachu says Pika. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, same here, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's my favorite movie.
I like the movie where Ash
Leowin's
wins.
EU?
See, I
Yeah,
like the one
Leowin's
where he
EU.
loses.
God damn
That's
it,
just
bro.
me.
Yo, all these
And
people are EU.
Bluin hasn't posted anything in the week, so.
I like the movie where Ash dies.
Yo, rewind. What?
According to the fan base, that's the best one. But wait. I got a better answer. Which one?
There it is. That's what I was waiting for. You know how many times Ash has literally died in Pokemon movies? He's died like, I don't know, a total of at least 5 times.
Yeah, dude, he's died like 5, 6, 7 times. Like, god damn, like, and then they bring him back with the power of some Pokemon. Like,
yeah, that boy got plot armor times 12.
When just some kid faces off against Elder Gods on the daily, he's bound to have a couple fuck ups here.
When you make friends with the Pokemon Devil, because in that Arceus movie, Giratina remembered him from the previous movie. I was like, hold up, continuity in my Pokemon?
oh my god, dude. I just need them to like show Lugia actually remembering Ash for once.
Mm-hmm. Remember how in the animated series they tried passing off that Lugia had a child, and I'm like,
oh yeah,
what? That's not. That's supposed to be illegal.
Not gonna lie though, not Lugia, but well yeah, Shadow Lugia was probably the most Pog like legendary back in the day.
All right, so we got some more. We got some more GX lovers here. Yellow Dark.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, guys,
Yellow Dark, man.
come on, we gotta get the next match moving. Anyone? Oh, Protect's trying to handle that. All right.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah, they're keeping. No, this is good. They're making it so there's no dead air, but like this is kind of frustrating because everybody seems to be online from one of those matches, but none of them at the same time. Yeah, like I just called 3 different matches, and one person from each of them is responding. Like I need.
I mean, you can't blame them. It's late in the day for some people, so.
I get it.
Like some people are asleep. You can't really blame them at this point.
Unfortunate.
Time zones. How do they work?
Yeah, time zones are whack.
There's only one correct time zone, and I think we all know what it is.
Protag, if we're playing with people from the EU, why don't we stream earlier? Is it because your schedule, or?
I was fast tracking matches with people in the EU earlier, just to make sure that we could, keep the bracket up and running.
Ah, thank you, sir. You're
but most of the people are asleep now. But yeah, I was fast tracking all the EU matches that were meant to be streamed and even not streamed earlier. So
nice and clean glasses.
Vaughn with the top tier assist. Definitely putting him on my team.
Vaughn with
But yeah, I'm getting some beautiful Nepneps on Discord right now.
Nepneps.
It's a very neptastic situation.
To all the viewers at home, please refrain from bribing the staff with neps.
Like, I don't know, like I like my high quality rips when it comes to songs, and with my images I like my high quality Nepneps, like I have no issue.
You definitely can't bribe me with no Nepneps. But if you were trying to bribe me with Rosalina, though.
Rosalina trash tier, Daisy Pop.
Hey, hold up.
Just saying,
gotta
bring it up.
I don't want to hear it.
Gotta bring it up.
Rosalina's good, but can I bribe you with Bouette?
Bouette is better than Bowsette, I'll give you that one.
And stuff. All right.
No,
Bowsette
is a top tier waifu, dude.
No. I'm with it. I
but do you know who's the toppest tier? Chompet.
Dark skin, red hair Bowsette is.
Okay, but here, let me tell you something. Let me hit you with this, right? Let me hit you something. Rosalina can change her size at will.
Oh, wow. I see. Okay.
Just putting that out there,
All of a sudden, she's a better character.
Please get me out of the booth with this maniac. I don't want to be here anymore.
I have an idea.
Not to mention she has godly cosmic powers. Just putting that out there.
If anybody's seeing me playing Neptunia right now on Steam, don't judge me. I have an idea.
You are currently being judged.
Tablin D, you say Rosalina's an Amazon, but she's already standing at 7'4" right now at base height, so.
Okay, a girl that's taller than me, no thank you. I'm cool.
I'm down for that. What do you mean?
We call that weakness.
No! No, dude, so like, I'm like 6'4", and like...
Oh my lord, what? I thought I was tall.
Hey, bro, I don't mind being the little spoon. I don't mind being the little spoon.
Oh, Rev, was Was that NBA reference? Was that a remark at me?
Is Sword Killer EU?
Now, I never said that.
Hmm.
That was just a rebuttal.
Are you making
You can take that as you will.
among my melanin skin? Is that what you're saying?
Yo, guys, is Sword Killer EU?
Sword Killer. I don't fucking know.
That's a good question.
I get US vibes from him, but we'll see. Hold on.
What is that supposed to mean? What?
Yeah, I have no idea what that means, but okay.
No, like
What does it mean to have American vibes?
He will pass the American vibe check?
American vibe check. You're awake at these hours of the day.
Listen, I don't even think they even know what a vibe check is over there in the EU. Yeah. Sewer, can you confirm?
A vibe check? Some people know, some people don't.
Wow.
You know something that they know that we don't?
You know what never
Affordable
struck
healthcare.
me? That there might be a difference between EU memes and NA
we
memes.
know about healthcare. In fact, over here it's free.
Well, Sewer, how does it feel to have healthcare privilege?
Over here in North America,
really
on top of America.
Conversation about healthcare.
Over here in Canada, we have healthcare.
Over here in America, you get a boo-boo. Guess how much this costing you? $500.
Wait a minute, you're Canadian?
I am from Canada.
Hey, nice.
Well,
Living in
you wanna know
Burma.
what else is from Canada?
What?
Did Bond cease to exist?
Racism? Trail of Tears?
Oh, he gone.
Oh God, what happened?
He chaos controlled. But we're going into the next match.
I guess that was his answer. Oh, welcome back.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
what's
we
for
got
Canada?
Stinky Drink.
Choose your next word
and-
carefully.
I don't. Is he saying something? Because I can't hear him.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Moving on into the next match with Stinky Drink and Chan.
That's
Chanku? Chanku? Is that how I say that? I hope I'm not pronouncing
Let's just say, let's call him Chan.
Chan. Yeah, we'll just call him Chan. Stinky
Bon Chan.
You know what? Stinky Drink, your name is Stinky D now. Forever and always.
All thanks to Protag.
Oh, Stinky D because he has a stinky D. Wait, what? I mean,
Yeah, that's the joke.
Chill.
We have Jet with the Opa Opa and Chenku
Oh, Sticky D back on the Opa Opa with Jet. It's his titular combo.
Yeah, that's
I'm
some
excited to see even more of it.
dastardly stuff right there.
They're doing a test lap right now. They're playing on a fairly quick 7 buffer.
All right. Okay, so they're in each other's basements.
Oh no!
Literally.
7 buffer? No.
Oh, y'all feel that?
Oh, this is.
They're like down the street from each other.
No,
This seems
7 buffer.
incorrect.
No, 7 buffer is like half of the US.
Oh, really?
And anyway, the reason this is lagging is because their skip EFB copies isn't the same.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Uh-oh.
You tell them that?
SpaghettiOs.
Whoa, that's actually really weird. It says that I desynced.
Whoa. You think you can win with that ping?
Oh.
But yeah, their skip EFB copy setting isn't the same.
Why did I desync though?
Sword Killer, since you're in chat, can you tell us if you're US or European? Oh, he's US.
Trust me.
Uh-oh.
Trust me, you're gonna love this. 100 ping. This is a
You're
super
gonna
ping.
love this. Trust me.
And this is 500 ping.
This is my default.
Oh, hey, it's good now. What happened?
This is the auto slider. And this.
No, it's bad
is the
again.
slide booster.
Look at these guys. They
I
struggle.
think it's the actual gameplay that's lagging.
I told you guys, their EFB copy setting isn't synced. Go
Well,
into
we need to tell
graphics,
them now.
into
We need to
hacks,
figure it
and
out.
it's a top checkbox.
So my. Yeah, we about to.
Be right back.
Oh.
Let's see how some of our
Yo,
contestants
could it be
are.
the textures?
Maybe, yeah.
It's not the textures, no.
No, it's not the textures because earlier
It's
I
gotta
was.
be something graphic-wise that's fucking them up.
I'm telling you which setting is different, and it's different between these two players.
All right, somebody's internet is trash apparently.
It's not, for fuck's sake.
It's not the internet.
That is absolute bollocks, my friend.
No, their
The
internet is
balls.
fine.
Yeah, their internet's great. It's just that their settings aren't the same.
All right. I'll rescind my earlier comment.
I'm telling you which setting it is. So go tell them.
So are we in communication with the racers right now? We're telling them that?
Skip EFB access from CPU.
Yeah. Either all of you have it checked or all of you have it unchecked. We don't care which.
What matters is they're not the same.
If you check it, the game lags less. So just have you all check it. You know.
Sword, it is not surprising that I say swear words. Alright, so let's try this again.
Like right now, I'm just dying inside while having a holy nap moment. You know.
A holy nep moment.
Dorime.
Dorime. Remember, everybody, remember to Dorime every day, 5 times a day. Face towards the sacred city of Pog and Dorime.
Or you go to hell before you die.
Dorime.
Bask in the glory.
Thanks, Lou
Number
Albano
wondrous
Toro.
Ethernet cable.
Oh, we got a surprise commentator in the form of Rev.
I've
Hello.
never done this before, by the way.
Yeah,
Me neither.
I mean, this is my second time doing this.
You're on the booth with a bunch of newbies. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
I was getting bribed by Neps. Now I'm getting bribed by Flutes.
Hey, can somebody bribe me with some Rosalina though, please? Come on now. I need some new good. I need some art.
I'll tell you later.
I could give you a Boet if you want.
No. Yes.
Okay,
give me.
you know what? Give me. I'll
Me.
take it. Oh, give me.
Toss in some Daisy while you're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she alright. She alright. I won't lie.
The best.
I don't know about that one, Chief, but on to
I'm
the next race.
100% sure about that. Alright, have we got the settings fixed between the two races?
I hope so.
Guess we'll find out. It looks a lot better.
Yeah.
I mean, I told you what it was.
That's fast.
Oh yeah, this is
You
looking
see?
way better.
You see, I told you what it was.
I swear, this is looking kind of like a logo
Swear,
connection.
you're
not
so
gonna lie.
smart.
Just believe in me, you know?
Alright, these guys.
We do, Sewer. Believe in us.
Alright, these guys are in each other's basements verified.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh,
on a
yeah.
they're on a LAN connection right now.
Yo, my son is just in love with the Opa Opa. It's
Oh
combat.
yeah. I love
It's
seeing
level
Opa Opa get played.
one. So good. It is literally so good.
It just stomps on your opponent.
I don't like calling it like a start line KO gear because that would implies that it's an automatic win if they hit.
Nah,
It's more
but
so like, if they hit you, you still have a chance to catch
It
up.
still gives you an amazing advantage.
Yeah, it gives a good advantage.
Yeah, it's really early game. I love it.
Yeah, especially now, depending on what gear you're racing against, though, it can be even more detrimental. Like is the high booster.
Also,
Yes.
can I just take a second to add? I am loving the fact that I'm currently on a stream right now talking about competitive Sonic Rider stats. I never thought in a million years this would ever happen.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that this is where what I'd be doing with my life, but I'm kind of glad.
Friggin' sweet.
Yes, totally epic, bro.
Big thank you to ProTech for heading all this.
Yeah. Big
Yeah,
thank
whatever,
you to-
Morty.
Big thank you
Oh,
to
I'm sorry,
everybody
ProTech.
Morty.
in the Discord
What?
recommending me and my co-hosts
Potato for all of
Peanut.
this, He really helps me out when I can't think of something to say.
No, fuck it. I'm the smoking potato now.
A smoking potato, huh? That's bad
Going
for
a
your lungs,
hard
bro.
pivot to the smoking potato.
That's bad for your lungs, bro. Don't do that.
Oh my lord. Yeah, this is what co-commentators do.
Smoke? I don't know about that.
They just fill the dead air left by their other commentator. We're going into the first real race between Stinky D and Chan.
What's he gonna start off with? Alright, yeah, that Jet and Opa, and we have the classic Red Rock.
Stinky still rolling out with Jet on the Opa versus Chan on Knuckles with the default gears.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Are we racing off this? Alright.
Alright. Looking good.
Stinky having a terrible start with the Opa. That's a really bad for the Opa, but still eking out first.
Ooh, Knuckles out of air.
Yeah, with Chan running out of air on the default door with Knuckles. Still power type.
He's running. Picks up some rings. Trying to get that level 2.
Stinky opting to go for the half-pipe jump into the grind rail in order to pick up some more rings. Gets the level 2 off the second item box.
Ooh, misses the item boxes though with that turbulence.
Misses the high route and also fails to stick the jump, but still ahead of Chan.
Sticky D barreling down the track right now. Picking up another 10 rings into the level 3.
Off the high route versus Chan still in level 1 following the low route.
Yeah, if he doesn't pick up some level ups fast, it's going to look pretty bad.
Losing some speed, falling off the fly route. He's not a fly type, you can't do that.
Unfortunate.
Stinky picking up even more rings off the grind path. Has a commanding lead with the Opa of all things.
Opa, you love to see.
And trailing behind on the power path, getting the level 2, trying to make up some ground. But Stinky landing the big high route, saving a lot of time bypassing that auto section where
Stinky
Chan
into
lands
the
the
last
low
lap.
route and is unfortunately has to waste time on the auto section.
Sliding. He's sliding all over the place. Chan trying to keep up. He's lagging behind a little bit with his level 2, unfortunately.
Stinky opting to take the optional jump there to get some air back before the grind rail. Gonna take even more back by taking the grind rail again. Gonna have enough air to take this sharp corner and definitely charge the jump to hit the high path again as he pulls it off.
And he's about to close out the match with the high road.
Chan getting the level 3, but it's too late on the final lap, finishing sub 2 minutes 10 seconds.
Big clap by Stinky D.
The win going to Stinky, not even after the terrible start with the Opa, which is primarily what you're running the Opa for.
Nice recovery. AXG 1995 is asking, so basically all gears are legal. Yes.
Yes, all gears are legal, and they're all balanced in a way where they're some are situational, but then others are typically used more.
If this was vanilla, what gears would be banned? I don't think any really. It's
Dark
mostly like
booster.
certain skips. Oh well,
Yeah,
high
high
booster. High booster. I should have thought of that.
High booster and auto slider skips.
Yeah, high booster and auto slider very busted in vanilla play.
And then when those are banned, the meta becomes darkness.
Yeah, the meta becomes darkness.
I agree, Agonizing Moon. Both players are performing very well in this tournament.
Hopefully Chan can bring it back for the next game.
We've been seeing a lot of latent potential in the newcomers in this tourney. And I hope to see a lot more of them.
Hidden potential. About to unlock it from the big, the Namekian. What was his name? I forget his name, but you know, hidden potential, Dragon Ball Z reference. There you go.
Gohan.
Damn, it's crazy how they did Gohan dirty.
Yeah, adult Gohan just has nothing on Team Gohan. What happened to him?
He peaked too early.
He went to school and his brain got too big.
Yeah. Man's brain got too hot. Alright, so we got
Ooh, type W.
We
This
got
man.
default gear users?
Yeah, he just
We've
loves
got
his default.
Chan going on the default gear once again with Wave this time on Green Cave.
One consistent thing about a lot of newcomers is that they've all been using their default gears this week bracket.
Guess they're just sticking to with what they know since they don't know the balance changes.
Yeah. They're listed on the site, but this
Ooh, that was he was just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, strange. Achieving the grind rail there. Very excellent play from Stinky.
Ooh,
Getting the lucky 20 ring box too.
Yeah, he did.
Stinky's Turbulence is gonna lead Chan off of the flight skip, which is the primary reason why you even run flight characters on Green Cave.
Yeah.
Losing Chan a lot of time, unfortunately, to Stinky. Riding very strong drifters.
He's
oh my god!
Yo, he's holding the drift, but in between the dash panels. Dude, he knows
Yeah.
he's so good. Oh my
Yeah,
god, this
Stinky's
guy's gonna be my
using
new
the tech on
protege.
the dash panel.
Oh my god.
We're looking at a future protect.
Stinky improving at a rapid pace as he gets through these sets.
That man hit the hyperbolic time
This
chamber.
man seriously is the protagonist.
That guy's been
We're
taking
seeing
my
Goku
notes.
live in
He's been
action.
taking my notes. I love this guy.
Every
Oh my
time
God.
he gets
Stinky?
down,
I don't
he
think
gets
so. This guy's
stronger
looking
and
pretty
stronger.
clean right now.
He has that same
yeah.
blood in him, and it's serving him very well.
Oh my god.
Running at a
Chan
much
lagging
faster pace than
behind,
Goku.
unfortunately, losing a lot of air in time.
Stinky already passed the auto section just
Oh
as
no!
Chan
down, that's
fails the
gonna
flight
be
path.
I think the Type W is gonna need some repairs.
Yeah, you hate to see it happen.
Unfortunately,
Ooh, Stinky
Stinky
falls
does
down.
falls off the grind path, does not stick the landing, but still has such a commanding lead as Chan just enters the auto section. Very
He's
unfortunate.
gonna need a bit more practice, unfortunately.
Maybe the Type W's have been engine trouble.
It's kind of tail sabotaging it.
I can
You think you lost because of my gear?
Just payback for what Wave did to Sonic's Blue Star one.
suck.
But we have Jet. I mean, yeah. Stinky is using Jet and Opal very well.
Can we need an ambulance in chat right now?
Oh my lord.
But not for me.
Somebody call 911.
Somebody call 911, but not for Stinky.
Stinky utilizing the drift dash panel tech showcased live on stream last night.
Oh
Very
my
excellent
god.
play, adapting very quickly to the new changes.
And he closing it out. Ooh,
Closing
Chan is
it
just
out with the second
falling all
win
over the
just
place.
as Chan just gets to the flight section and fails it too.
His race is falling apart. He's not feeling so good right now. Mr.
This
Stark-
bracket, this bracket has shown me a new light. Green Cave might actually be neutral.
You might be right about that. Speed,
the
these
buff.
speed
After-
types,
not-
these
not
speed
right now.
types are showing some new kind of tech we ain't
I'm
never seen
I'm
before.
personally looking forward to the speed type buff.
Attempts the flight path, doesn't make it. He's just, oh man, he's not having a fun time right now. Almost getting lapped by the. Oh no. Oh no.
By the
Please
Glad Chan's gonna be able to
don't
close
get
this out
don't
before
get
the
lapped by the
CPU gets there.
CPU,
Do
bro. He
not
was
worry.
close behind him.
Okay.
Getting dangerously close though.
Yeah,
Wave
he was
finishing
getting
second
dangerously
place.
close. I was like, oh no.
Nearly a minute after Stinky D's stellar
There's so much
performance.
tech in this game. This game is lit.
Oh man, that was a
Just
huge
like
time loss.
This game is sick, bro. This game is sick.
Legendary
Yeah, that's kinda
Windmaster
sick, though.
just showing off his skills today.
New tech being found even 3 years into its professional scene.
Damn, how did he level up so fast? He must be a Saiyan. It's the only explanation. He got a loss and he became more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Definitely looking forward to Stinky showing up later in the losers bracket, hoping to see him end up in grand finals against the winners finals champion.
Hey, that's right, Stinky. He in chat. Hey, yo, what's good? That's right.
Oops.
Show him what you working with, bro.
Yeah, he goes, hey, yo, it's good.
Yeah, you making my name heard.
You know, can we get an interview with Stinky on the mic real quick?
You want to put Stinky on the mic? All right.
I want to get Stinky in here for
Yeah, I
post
want to hear. Let me hear
Let's
his
get
victory speech.
let's get Stinky's post-crime committing thoughts.
I want to
Yeah,
give him the
that murder.
spotlight after that performance. I want him to
So,
grill a little bit, make a name for himself.
So, what drove you to commit that murder?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stinky, get the fuck in here, man.
Interrogate this man about his recent murder.
What's going on
Where is he on the voice channel? Or is he?
Is he even in the Discord?
He might. He's out. He's in the Discord, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Maybe he doesn't have it open.
I don't know what his user. I don't know if his username is the same thing in here that it is out there.
Oh, let's just assume it's Stinky.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
there
on
he
in,
is.
bro. Oh, he's an artist in the.
Oh,
Yo, for real?
nice.
Always a smart move to associate with yourself with artists.
Tell him
Yeah.
come in any VC so I can drag him in.
Yeah, I mean, you could get free loot, am I right?
Yeah, drop in any
yeah.
Stinky so you
Nah,
can
I'm just kidding.
get up here.
Yeah, drop yourself in any voice chat so we can move you in here.
No, it's Knuckles.
Oh, there he is.
Knock, knock, it's Stinky.
Knock, knock, it's Stinky.
Where is he?
He's in
Wait,
there he is.
Wait, he's thinking he didn't play Eggman
Oh
yet?
wait, he was in General Tso's Chicken, but he dipped out, and there he is again.
Nah, he's back in.
He back in now.
I'm about to bring him in.
What's good, Stinky? Oh,
What the?
there it is.
This guy.
He can race like
This
a champ.
man.
But the VC connection though.
Yo, what's good, Stinky?
Stinky, we want to get your.
Ooh.
Nah, he's gone again. What?
that Discord connection kind of garbage though.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Oh, Stinky.
He pulled a Stinky.
Yeah, he pulled an actual Stinky.
Should I pull him in again or?
I don't know. You try, yeah.
Yo, you gonna stay this time?
You
What
good?
Are your thoughts?
Dang,
Leave again. What?
He's good. He said, I don't want it. He don't want it.
We might be moving on to the next race before I can get a real interview with him.
But you know what? It's fine.
We'll talk to him
proceed. We can proceed as followed. But yeah. What's the next match we have in mind?
Discord connection kind of stanky though.
Yeah, that Discord connection is kind of stanky.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up?
thank God. Finally.
You staying this time? What's up?
You're it.
And he's gone again.
He hit us with the fake out.
He has to be doing all this on purpose,
Yeah, he
right?
gotta be doing this on purpose, bro.
No, it
Oh, he's
wouldn't kick
saying
him
he's
out,
just
no.
disconnecting. Okay.
Okay, Discord kind of acting up for him, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But in the meantime though, let's who do we got on stream?
I mean, I got wallet crushing Nap on stream. Oh wait, wrong franchise.
Wow.
Wrong.
Xeno Wars
I'll take
and
the HUD,
Vortex
just to make
Monkey.
sure.
You
Okay.
hopping right in there? Is this the real thing, or is
Is
this
it a
test?
practice or? Oh, okay,
Alright.
cool. Both of them not wanting to miss any jumps with the legend. Oh,
Yeah.
is that Stinky?
Yo, we got Stinky back in here into the second race?
Is things working now, Stinky, or what's good?
Nope.
He's
Nope.
gone. Okay.
Well,
We
yeah.
went into
Okay.
the
Let's.
first race between Xeno Wars and Amy. Let's just go with Amy Vortex.
Vortex.
We got Xeno Wars on Tails with the Legend and Vortex with Amy on the Legend.
Xeno Wars picking up that nice level 2. Vortex with no levels. He's got that huge ring deficit. But
Xeno
unfortunately for
missing the high
Xeno
route.
Wars, he misses the high route.
Taking the jump too far to the right, missing the net.
Now, not the clown on him, but you gotta be kind of bad to miss the high route in the legend. I'm just saying.
Xeno Wars is hitting the level 3, leaving Vortex at level 1. Vortex needs to start picking up a lot more rings.
Ooh, incredible speed, but misses the flight route. But
Some
still
wonky
manages to get on
physics
the rail.
hitting him there,
Still
but
gonna be
still
ahead,
getting
though,
him in
after
there.
this
Yeah, still gonna be ahead.
Anyway, guys, I'm back to watching the games. I was just assembling my collection of Nep Neps.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. And
now he's taking the turn further to the left. He understands that if he takes the turn too far to the right, he'll miss it.
Yep, Xeno Wars managing to get on the upper path this time. He's just got a huge ring surplus
Fortunately,
over Vortex.
Same trap. Xeno Wars fell for the first lap, taking the jump too far to the right, missing the
Damn,
lap.
Tails is barreling through the track right now. He's fast out.
Taking that 100 range, hitting the ring cap, going through the fast auto section once again. Experiencing a very strong lead over Vortex, unable to take the flight skip here, unfortunately.
Looks like
Having to take
Xeno's
the
going to
longer
close
auto
out
round.
this first game.
Yep,
with
even
nice
with his failure at the beginning to hit the high route, even with the legend.
Ooh, what happened to
Seen some
Vortex
freezing,
right there?
but it's recovering. Better than SF5 netcode confirmed. Dropping down the sick BM tornadoes right at the end there to close out his first win against Vortex Monkey.
Better than SF5, that could confirm it.
That was some.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was almost some D1 destruction right there.
Very well played from Xenowars.
Yeah, AXG asks, random question. Have you guys tried to input the Babylon Cup tracks in the mod yet? Not in terms of the competitive scene, but just like in general. What do they mean?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you, what exactly do you mean?
Yeah, I mean you can.
Like we just played the Babylon. We just played the Babylon track.
Yeah, like they just played a Babylon track, so all of the tracks are available. So what you talking about, buddy?
Yeah, the only track you can play in bracket is Babylon Guardian.
Babylon Guardian,
Yeah,
unless they agree
both
to it.
players agree to playing on it.
Yep. Ooh, I'll be right back.
Learn to hate ask, where's Skyroad?
Okay, now I'm
Never
really
seen
getting
anyone on
bribed in DMs.
Skyroad. We don't talk about Skyroad, okay?
So bribed, it's killing me.
Skyroad skips are scary.
Nah, my friend. I wouldn't bully you. I mean, nah, mate, I wouldn't bother you. I'll just Omega bother you.
It's all good, AXG. Going to the second race, we have Xenowars moving on to Shadow on the Legend, but Vortex sticking with Amy on the Legend.
Making it back for the second race, we got Xeno Wars bursting out of the gate with Shadow on the Legend right now. Woo, he's
Getting
fast.
the 10 ring box pickup, going onto the high route, misses the level 2.
Ooh, get smacked up by
Vortex
Amy.
Hits Xenowars with the level 2 boost attack. It's
Gonna
going to be very
drop all
detrimental.
his rings.
Meanwhile, the protagonist, you should update your overlay, you know?
Alright, let's see. Vortex attempting
Is
to
it right?
skip, and he makes it.
Vortex taking a very risky approach at the skip, gets it very quickly.
And
I've never seen it done that way.
misses the high
That was
jump
extremely
though.
risky.
Doing it that way seems pretty fast.
So normally this.
Ooh, drops a tornado.
That's way too early. You can see that from a mile away.
Yeah, he's trying to hold on to as much air as he can to make this jump with the Legend.
Makes it the Legend.
You know, it's
Nice
automatically
level
considered
3.
Unfortunately, Xenowar's missing another 30 rain blocks, staying at level 1 into the second lap.
Yeah, if he doesn't get some levels quick, it's going to be too late for him to catch back up because Vortex got that nicey, juicy level 3 right now.
There's still
And
lots of
makes
room
the-
for
Ooh,
comeback
he
on the
fails
rail
skip,
skip.
and he drops that
Unfortunately,
level 3.
Vortex
And they
Monkey
both
misses the
fail
rail
it
skip.
all back to back.
Xenowars also fails it.
Ooh, fails it
my
again!
God.
Oh my God,
Lord, you hate to
destruction.
see all of this happen. Neither of them going for the skip anymore, just brute forcing their way
Ooh,
to the
gets
track.
hit on the bump of the wall by the turbulence. You
What
hate
bumper
to
are
see
they
it
playing on?
happen.
Dodging the rings, getting the air capsule.
Playing on 6.
Oh.
Yeah, bro,
It's-
they're in
it's
each
really-
other's basements.
Yeah, no, it's really not a lot of lag. They're actually just messing up.
You know what? They probably live down the street from each other.
Nah,
not that
down the street would be one buffer.
Gets the electrical shield instead of 30 rings.
Ooh, nice 30 rings. He's got the level 2. Is he going to be able to catch back up?
Not if Xenowars gets the level 2 as well.
Let's see if they try and go for the skip again, or will he take the safe route?
Xenowars, of course, going for the skip again.
Ooh,
this is a bad
lag.
time to freeze.
Ooh,
Oh, what a
ooh,
bad time to
lag
freeze.
out.
Eating
Oh,
up
you
his
hate to
input.
see it.
The lag giving Vortex Monkey the advantage, landing him the skip. Unfortunately, failing the skip for
Vortex hit my
Xenowars.
man with the lag switch right there.
Oh
Honestly,
my,
that was
yeah,
kind of
you're
bullshit.
Right.
That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
That was fucking bullshit.
You might
That was
be
the
seeing
worst
a
time
game
to lag.
reset.
Yeah, he hit him with the lag switch. There's no other
that
way.
was fucking bullshit, dude. That was bullshit.
Are we in
Damn,
communication
somebody
with them
clip
right
that
now?
though. Can we get a clip on that though? That was awful.
Is Vortex Monkey holding on to his W, or are they resetting?
I don't know, cause we don't know who's. Vortex Monkey took that game, right? It's 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vortex Monkey. Oh, okay. All right. They both spike, but Vortex Monkey spikes a lot more, and the spikes are worse. But
Damn, he really do be hitting that lag switch, huh? Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Yo, Ma, turn off the Wi-Fi real quick.
I don't think it was intentional, but you know. I don't know.
Oh wait, somebody clip. Wait, I asked somebody to clip it. Why did you clip the end of the race? I wanted the lag switch part. Oh, I guess we missed it. Unfortunate. Is this stream being recorded though?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
It's fine.
Cause I gotta get that. Wait, what time?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
timestamp? So it's 10:10 EST. Okay, it's around there.
Meanwhile, an unbelievable turn of events. Yakker is actually active in general.
Wow, are you serious? Impossible. You lie.
Somebody told him skates suck, and Yakker just said, "Perish."
General? No way.
It's impossible.
Yo, why do these people love Splash Canyon? This stage
Because
is
look, Splash Canyon is Kino.
Oh, but we do have Vortex picking up.
Can we go to a
crazy...
Sega stage?
No,
Let's go
don't
to
sleep on
stage.
Splash Canyon. It's real good.
The crazy on Splash Canyon is pretty powerful though.
Ooh, the crazy and the yellow tail. I like Tails' original board. It's very simple design, but it looks nice.
Ben in chat says the stage is
the
booed.
general right now.
All right, let's see how this is gonna go. And Vortex busts out the gate real fast, picks up the 20 ring box. He's gone. He's real gone.
Missing the top path, not going to earn himself those 30 ring boxes that are very valuable for Crazy. Using the boost again, unfortunately hitting a U-turn by accident. Getting the speed power up though. Xenowars unfortunately also messing up his routing and falling behind just as much as Vortex.
Flight skip incoming. 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Simplest skip of the year.
That's why this
Easy
stage is
clap.
so much fun. So much fun with the flight skip. I love it. And the big shock.
Xenowars with the hot level 1 attack on Vortex.
Tails just tased one person.
Tased.
Legit though.
Can you taste 14 more?
I want to point something up. The reason why he was in that position to hit Rouge with
Tornado.
The reason why he was in that position is because Tails, being a top speed character, does the fly skip faster than Rouge, being a middle boost duration character.
Oh, very
Rouge also started the skip very late for some reason.
All right, Tails doing
Right
the
now
fly
as well,
skip,
yeah.
both of them. And Tails is coming from behind again.
Oh, hitting Vortex Monkey with another level 1 attack, losing him even more rings. Very unfortunate for the Crazy.
Oh my God. Not gonna be able to boost down the track, unfortunately.
Riding Xeno's turbulence.
Also, did you see that?
Ooh,
480
nice level
Vortex
2.
hit on lap 1? If he was in Daytona, USA.
Ooh, he
Oh
got him
my
again.
god, hitting with the level 2 AoE attack. Oh my lord.
Man, this is starting to look like story mode. It's starting to look like
Vortex Monkey getting hit constantly, gets the level 3 ring pickup though.
That Tails level 2 is
looking like
kinda
vanilla right
whack.
now.
I won't lie, that AoE kinda good.
If Vortex Monkey can keep up with Xenowars, he might be able to use the crazy boost and catch up to him and close out the game as a W for himself. But Xenowars is getting too close. Oh, what happened to Vortex Monkey's boost? What happened? Fortunately, he'll be taking second place and losing out to Xenowars, taking his second win on the third game.
He had to have drifted at that last portion and wasted a few rings. That's the only explanation I think of.
Vortex Monkey never landing the top route, never gaining access to those big 60 rings that's on the first top path, never charging his jump up early enough to actually land it, and on the third lap actually getting caught in Tails' turbulence and veering him
And
off
Xenowars just handing out beatdown after beatdown. Every lap he said, I'm going to hit you, and you're not going to like it.
Not as bad against a ring gear, but will still lose him the Crazy's boost a lot faster. Very aggressive play out of Xeno.
Yeah, Vortex was getting smacked around more than an E10 robot in story mode. That was kind of crazy.
Indeed.
But
Damn. What's
Vortex was
next?
actually kind of looking up in the second race.
I know,
Doing
right?
really well. Yeah. And the Red Canyon game. Yeah. I mean, before the lag spike, they were playing pretty well.
That Red Canyon gameplay was crazy. Yeah, before that lag spike, that lag switch. Very unfortunate time for the lag spike there. Stinky would still like to speak in the voice chat if it's possible.
I hope that Discord working. Come on, bro.
Actually, you know what? Could we have it after this match? Because the next match is ready to go.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Just stick with us, Stinky. At Yacker, skates suck.
Skates suck. Tell that to the darkness.
Dragon Man after this match or right now?
After
this next match. Yeah.
We just want to have a brief, cool conversation. But after this match, match is quite the
Damn, how you get smacked up 3 times every lap? That was
Stinky's
awful.
in Netplay VC for when he's ready to be on.
Oh, when the time comes, I'll bring him in here.
All right, going into the next game.
Who do we have facing off?
We have Kaminera, the viewer battle highlight player yesterday, and also we saw him play against me in winners, and now this is his losers match versus Yudiolo. I believe another viewer. I forgot if I played him yesterday.
Viewer exhibition
okay.
champion.
Yeah, and
Ludiolo's
Ludiolo's
doing very well.
Yeah, Ludiolo is doing pretty well in losers right now. So both of these players are hot off the iron. We're gonna see what they bring to the table.
Good gamer, good gamer.
Welcome back, Red.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna help my fellow keyboard learner play the game. So I'll be right back. I'm still gonna watch the stream, but I'm gonna be a bit more quieter, right? Good luck.
By the way, guys, this is the last match of the night. Okay.
Oh,
we're gonna actually continue.
A very interesting match in losers between Kama and Ludi to end off the night.
We're gonna continue tomorrow after this match at 2 p.m. ish. I think I might push it at 2:30 p.m. Who knows?
I see Kaminera as a man of culture because we play big birds in this house.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, Storm on the crazy. Let's see it happen.
Kaminera, he got the big balls out today.
Oh, I think they need. I think they have the same. They might have the same problem.
Not just spike.
No.
Spaghetti.
Things are loading in pretty slow, actually.
They are not spiking.
Let's see how it happens in the actual match.
It's supersonic time. And out of the gate, ooh, a big slowdown right at the start.
Not looking too bad, looking kind of solid.
Yeah.
We got Kama with Storm on the Crazy versus Rudy.
Man, that top
Supersonic on Metal City.
That top speed of the Crazy just allows you to cruise, and now he's just.
Both are very good picks
track.
for Metal City. Supersonic is very versatile, able to hit the Flight Path 30 item box rings.
Unfortunately,
as well as
misses
firing
out.
through the power out.
Item box. And he's up there on the high pad, and he's up there in the sky.
A lot of rings to power the Crazy on this map, as well as a lot of straight paths to just boost straight down and cruise.
Ooh, that was a nice slick landing for Combinera. That X rank, that was very nice.
Kama taking the turn, very average, still has quite the lead over Ludi on Supersonic.
Yeah, not trying to
gobbling
use too
up
many
all
rings.
the rings that.
Ooh, that
Ludi
magnet
is
barrier
taking
might
up the
help out
scraps,
quite a
trying to
bit.
stay active.
Oh, not many people know about this, but in that middle section before the traffic where the grass is, a power type character can actually hit that light that's there, and there's a ring box underneath.
Kama unfortunately boosting into a wall, losing a bunch of speed and time. Ludi actually making up a lot of ground, but unfortunately does not land the high path, is forced through the low path.
Any type can grab that box, by the way. You just have to dodge the... Yeah, you have to dodge it and drift into it, but any type can grab it.
And it's what, 20 or 30 rings?
It's a 10.
Oh, nice fair 10. Ooh,
we freeze him.
lot of lag.
It's recovering though.
Yep, hit him with the chaos control.
Kama achieving the Crazy boost straight down.
Ooh, picks up the item box this time.
Picking up these rings rather optimally.
And it looks like Combinera is going to close this out very nicely.
Yep. Gonna have access to one more boost to close out the game.
Zoom!
There he goes, taking first place in his first game against Ludi.
Hit him with the zoom!
1-0 in favor of Combinera.
Very nice execution by Combinera.
I'm
Definitely
sorry if it's too violent for you, Red. Welcome back, by the way.
Yep. Combinera definitely knows the routing for the Crazy on Metal City. Very optimal on those straightaways.
This game is too NSFW.
This game's too NSFW, hello?
Rated X. For extreme gear. Going into the second race. Bans are currently being set.
I mean, no, it's second race, so they can pick whatever they want. Right?
No. Yeah, you still ban 3. The winner...
Oh, you still ban 3? Okay.
Round 2 and beyond, the winner bans 3 from all of the stages, except Babylon Garden, of course. And then the loser just picks from the rest. Then
I need to read my tournament rules more.
No, that's cool. And then after that, the winner picks their gear and character first, and then the loser can counterpick that.
Nice.
Yeah. So loser has a pretty decent advantage when it comes to picking the character.
Alright, let's see what they're going to ban and what they're going to...
Combinera bans Ice Factory, White Cave, and Sky Road.
Fuck Sky Road.
Sky Road can eat a dick.
Fuck Ice Factory too. Good band.
Dead ass.
They're gonna play Sega Illusion.
Very good stage pick too.
Alright. But yeah, Ice Factory, get it out of here. I hate that stage. Ooh, Storm on the Darkness, okay. You just see this man just wigging back and forth. Storm, big body.
Still handling his extreme gear with ease.
I was about to say, is he gonna pick the Nimbus of all things?
Kama picking up Knuckles
the the Crazy. Interesting choice.
You know something? What's interesting? One of the best speedrunners from back in the day, like 07, they played our mod and they didn't like how we nerfed the high booster. And I was like, why don't you go try the crazy? And they were like, wow, I love this gear. so Kaminera also being a speedrunner, it makes sense.
Now, ball and chain is disabled because that thing sucks and nobody loves it.
But
so
it's
get
still
out of
not
here.
a ring pickup for the crazy, which is gonna hurt him.
Yeah, unfortunate. Let's see if we can get to the top path. Ooh, misses the jump and falls down. A little bit of lag right there, unfortunately.
Messing up his jump, not getting a whole lot of air back from it. Running low as he's approaching the auto. No, gets the big 100 air pickup, going into the auto section.
Oh, one ring short
place.
of level 2.
With Kami trailing behind in second.
Storm
just
entering
hitting
the
the
channel
auto
5
section.
station. Busting through those obstacles like there ain't nothing.
Hopping
Picking
over
up
the
that
dash
level
panels to
2.
save some speed as he heads for the guaranteed
Ooh, a
item
20.
box at the end.
Yeah, that was a nice and meaty 20. Let's see if we can pick up. Ooh, ring barrier. Okay, let's see if we can pick up some rings.
Thing up, getting the electric shield, gonna be able to pick up even more rings.
Ooh, and that's a level 3.
Unless Ludi gobbles them all up, getting 69 rings, getting him to level 3.
69. Oh yeah.
Oh, we have an overtake right here.
Ooh, yeah, he
Kama
did overtake.
cruising in the first, getting the high route compared to Ludi missing it. Unfortunately, that's a guaranteed air
he's
pickup.
outta
No
air.
more rings for the crazy.
And now he picks up. Oh, okay, so he's back in it. Oh, so you can go into those Knights rings if you have some turbulence behind you. I was always confused on how they worked.
You very rarely see it happen, trust me.
Yeah, those you rarely see actually happen at all.
Kami picking up another electric shield, hopefully gonna be able to run into rings before it wears off. Ludi unfortunately dropping the jump, losing all his rings and a lot of time.
They went to the floor!
Yeah, it was unfortunate for him.
This game's broken! This game...
2006.
Yeah, this game's broken!
Sega in 2006, guys. Sega in 2006. Please excuse them.
Getting the big 20 ring item box, however, bumps into the wall during the drift, however, gonna lose him a lot of speed. As Kama lands the high route, does not get the trick, but doesn't matter. He's on the crazy. He needs rings, not air.
He needs those rings. On a ring deficit stage like this, you gotta appreciate him putting in all this effort.
Kama seems to favor the crazy. I don't doubt that he picked it. Just because he feels the most comfortable on the crazy.
Yep. Sometimes comfortability is better than situational gear. Comfort. Very good.
Even though other gear might be more effective, if you just don't know how to use it, it's still not worth the pick up.
Yep. And now it's time to close out this game.
Not fast enough to get the trick, but he's dropping down as many traps as he can with his limited rings, getting first place on the second game.
And that's gonna be a bye-bye to Ludi YOLO. Thanks for playing,
unfortunately
bro.
being 2-0'd in the final game of the night, still putting up a really good fight. Only placing 3 seconds behind first place win on the final.
Unfortunately, getting knocked out of the tournament.
Yeah, I actually want to see this clip. Did he really clip through that floor?
Yeah. Like, this clip, like,
It was
bro.
Storm, right?
Yeah. Yeah, what happened?
Yo, that was terrible.
The turbulence, bro. Unfortunate.
Yeah, he clipped through the wall using the turbulence, I think. Yep. Hopefully gonna be able to run this forward. Turbulence being really funky there.
That was just bad luck right there. Really bad luck.
Alright, well.
Alright. That's gonna be it from us tonight, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time.
Yeah, can we get Stinky in here now?
Yeah, let's get Stinky in here so we can cap off the night with his little speech.
Good games to Ludi and Kaminera.
Mm-hmm. Good games, very good games.
Kaminera, I think. Yeah, I said my piece yesterday. They're playing pretty well today. But
very well.
Ludi, I feel like Ludi could use better routing. Like for example, they were already level 3, and they wanted to go in the power path on Sega Illusion, and that's not really the greatest choice because the fastest way to go is to just go to the straight section and sort of on that little half pipe, you can dodge the guns,
The laser beams.
Yeah, the laser beams. That's technically the fastest way to go, but instead they tried to go out of their way and actually jump over dash panels. Yeah. So a little bit like inoptimal like routing right there. That's something that they can definitely work on. I think honestly that's what. I mean, you would never know that you're gonna fall through the floor on turbulence, but that wouldn't.
Yeah, that was just really bad luck, unfortunately.
Yeah, but at the same time, that wouldn't have even happened because they would have been neck and neck if Ludi went the right way.
Had he had routed better.
Yeah. Okay.
So
now we're gonna get Stinky. Say some.
On the mic.
Say some.
Let me bring him in here.
Clean words.
Stinky, welcome to the stream.
Am I good? Am I alive?
No, he's not.
Denied.
What is happening?
This is this
Might
guy.
This got me for bacon right now.
Does he want to be interviewed or not?
I don't know, bro.
I'll bring him in one more time.
Stinky, you got booted out. He really wants to talk. He's saying in the Twitch chat he does.
Okay, let's go to him then.
I'll bring him in here. Yo.
You good, man?
All right.
Okay. We good?
We seem good, yeah.
Hello. Okay.
Yo, what's up?
So, first things first, I don't know what kind of fucking god let me get this far, but thanks, homie. Appreciate it.
Alright.
And I have this anime protagonist speech fucking improvised in my head.
Go ahead. Say whatever comes to your mind. Except for banned words, because otherwise, not trying to get
I'm going to assume the bad words. I'm going to assume
the bad words are the bad words.
I'm going to assume that starts with an N.
Probably.
Of course it does, yes.
Hey, got it. Got it. Just need to make sure. Okay.
Say your piece.
Okay. When I joined this tournament, it was me forcing myself to do it because, to be honest, I've actually been here for a very long time. The thing is that I am extremely socially incompetent, and I was too nervous to join any tournament because, I mean, I thought I'd get laughed at like the dumbass I am. So I basically forced myself to do this. Suffered a minor anxiety attack, but you know what? That's okay. My first goal was to not get last, which I can say I succeeded in. My second goal was to make a goddamn name for myself. And you know what? I did, and I'm proud of myself. I don't know if I'm ready to... I don't know if I have enough confidence to speak in, general now and, not just post mediocre sketches in art because I'm too scared to talk to people, but I don't know. This is progress. Either I come back next tournament and I kick some ass, or I just leave, like Ryu in every Street Fighter ending.
Alright,
there we go.
I feel it.
Awesome. But yeah, you put on quite the show,
You
man.
did very well.
Yeah, with that slide dash, bro, that was some keto shit right there.
Really shows that you've been around for a long time. You really know how to really route your routes.
I will say, you were overestimating me. You thought I was thinking, I was not thinking. I was going sicko mode. I was in the zone.
Hey, man.
That's
part of, you know something? In the zone is usually a higher level of thought than you might think.
State of flow.
A state of flow, yeah.
Oh, well, you know what? I guessed and I was thinking.
Yeah, man, you went Ultra's Instinct on those asses.
Yeah, man.
You can see it.
But yeah,
I
man.
can see, like fucking Shulk at the Galeen thing, where he just fucking sees everyone dead.
A vision.
A vision.
I can see it. But,
Victory, it's mine.
You could see yourself winning before you even won.
All right, well.
I wouldn't say that, but you know what? Yeah, for dramatic effect.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Also, I'm really fucking young. There we go. I'm not. I hope that's not taboo in this community.
I mean, it's a Sonic community, bro. Relax, you're fine.
You're
But,
you know what? Fair argument. Fair
The
argument.
community
out I'm
centered
an
around
old
a
man.
talking blue hedgehog.
I found out I'm an old man around here, apparently.
The future is now, old man.
Guys, we're 17 members away from 3K. By
Hey, that's
tomorrow,
nice.
we will have 3,000 members by tomorrow.
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
This has inspired me. I'm going to send a invitation to one of my good friends, and I'm
Yes.
going to use my VOD as an argument piece.
Fantastic.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
you
man,
did well
it
on
was,
stream.
I'm glad
yeah,
we gave
man.
you
Thank
something.
you.
I'm glad you were able to pull something that you can legitimately value out of this. I'm really glad about that.
You know what? So am I, man. I thought I'd just eat the dirt immediately.
Nah,
That's
that
what
was
everyone
me
thinks of
earlier
being
today.
entertaining.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
All right.
But
Then.
yes,
Well-
it was quite the pleasure to meet and talk to you.
Yeah, thanks for stepping
Thank
in
you.
and talk to us.
Thanks
Put on
for
quite the
stopping
show.
I'm glad I figured out how this works. Otherwise, I would have felt real bad for
Yeah,
myself.
cause
Oh,
like
yeah.
I don't know what happened between like that first round and this one, that last one you played. Like what happened, bro? You went to the hyperbolic time chamber or something.
Nothing happened, man. I don't know.
Nah, man,
I
you
ju-
hit
I
some
just
sort of
vibed.
secret sauce at the end there. You
I
definitely
don't
did
know
something
that
different.
Yes.
that tier 3 Sharingan must have activated something.
Ah, yes. I used a stand arrow to gain all or nothing. I don't know.
My son's quirk allowed him to figure out how to use the optimal fucking extreme gear routing.
My quirk, utter bullshit.
Ah!
Utter plot armor.
Alrighty, well, we'll leave the stream on that. It was a pleasure.
Well,
Everyone.
let me-
Oh yeah.
Let me leave it on one more thing.
Of course.
Opa gang, let's go, boys.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can we get a hell yeah for
We're
Opa
flying
before the stream,
movement,
man?
boys.
Yo,
Respect
Opa Pog in the chat.
Opa about to be S tier. Hold up.
Yeah, let's go.
And Stinky Drinks
I
about
didn't
to,
think I'd make it this far,
about to
but fuck
lead
you.
the
Opa
meta
gang.
on the Opa.
Yeah, can we get a pog in the chat in general and in the chat, guys? What's good? What's good with
Yeah,
y'all?
let's do it. Let's do it. Opa's Pog. All right,
Yeah.
Stinky. Well, you're dismissed. Thank you for
Stinky's a
coming out and
trailblazer
giving
of
us
our
your
time.
performance. And
Thank
yeah, I hope
Thank
you're.
you for letting me fulfill a daydream. I appreciate it.
I hope you're still around tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, am I allowed to leave now? Yeah.
Of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
See you then, bro.
Okay. Well,
All right.
see y'all. Have a good night.
You too, man.
All right, have a nice one.
So yeah. Everyone
All right.
introduce, like, well, not introduce, but say who you are, and then we'll close.
Coming out the gate, it's your boy Azure. I've been here for a couple of days now, but people think I'm a good commentator, so here I am up on the stage giving you the nice and clean commentary with my boy Peanut and the rest of the gang here.
Yep. And I'm Vaughn. I'm one of the mods and devs here. The mods and devs will come here tomorrow night and all introduce themselves later on. And yeah, like it's a pleasure to have the audience here. We had around like not 600, damn near 100 and like I think like 69 people just watching our stream earlier, and it's a very humbling thing. And yeah,
We actually had 128 at one point.
Yeah, it's really good. But yeah, these two commentators are here. They're both excellent commentators. Just met them, but they're showing a lot of promise, a lot of potential, and they seem to be people who will prove themselves to be a valuable asset to this community.
Yeah,
I appreciate you for coming
I'm
out.
Smoking Peanut. I came in not too long after my co-host Azur came in. To be honest, when I just joined, I had no idea I'd actually be going through with commentating any of this, but I just shot my shot. I just mentioned tourney commentating, and suddenly I was in the booth on the stream yesterday, and I guess I proved myself. I really want to contribute to this community in any way I can. All of you are really radical, and I just fucking love Sonic Riders, man. I really look forward to playing some Netplay with you guys later on.
Yeah, and I'm Protag, the creator and director of Sonic Riders Tournament Edition. I've also ran this nearly 9-hour stream, and I'm trying to make Sonic Riders an esport, like it was originally capable of being. I saw something in this game in 2016, labbed it out with my friend, and I said, wow, this could be the Melee of racers. And now we're taking a big step in doing that. So I appreciate everyone who's been coming out to watch, especially the people who've stuck it out with us playing in the tourneys and patiently waiting for their matches to come out. I appreciate that. And to my dev team, to the commentators, I'm eternally in your debt. Thank you.
No problem, bro.
No, thank you for letting us come on and commentate these things. It's been really fun.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Well, I
And
wanted to
thank
give you the
for
opportunity.
starting the whole thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cheers,
All right,
mates.
everybody. It's gonna be a good night from us here at the Sonic Riders Tournament Discord. Hope y'all had a wonderful time. Until tomorrow,
Was
at
Riders
the same
Workshop?
Sonic Riders time and place.
Over and out.
Okay, you get a good night kiss, Red. Mwah.